with Abe Dinkus right now, the one and only Abe Dinkus, you know?
Out of here.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you all this fine evening. So, let's share this out on the Discords so that everybody knows I'm live. Emmett is debating right now, and I thought about joining the after panel for this. It'd be fun. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Get this shared out. Alright. How's it going, Thumping Weeble? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Let's share. Boom. Okay.
But I don't know. I don't.
Okay, there we go. Let me pull a few more things. Let's do... Oh wait, that's the wrong server. There we go. That's the server I want. Alright, let's paste it up. Here's my Ko-Fi link for donations. Thumping Weevil, why are you not showing up in my StreamYard chat? That's weird. Very strange. Very strange. It's interesting. Don't understand why you wouldn't be showing up. I'm very confused right now. I think. Hello. Thumping. For some reason, your chats aren't. Oh, there. Now it is. That's weird. It was like not updating. Alright, so whose panel should I join to begin with? Emmett is live right now on Speakeasies, and we can screen snipe that for a little bit if you want. And then I can decide after that what I'm doing, but I need to actually, I was going to work on a few projects too today, but I kind of ran out of time, so. All right, Ben Talk. Thank you. Have a good night. Wonderful, Dave. Wonderful. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? I'll find a good one for us.
Something else.
Yeah, Emmett's and Manar's debate is going right in the middle of it right now. So. We can watch a little bit of that for now.
I didn't even
Let's do this. Share screen.
But I did. else I said. But I didn't.
You guys hear my background noise?
And then I left.
It's allies either, so it's actually all the
No, you
allies
can.
of the USA.
You
Yeah,
can.
trade
One
with
of the
allies
one of the
USA.
no, you can. One of the
Sanctions,
coolest.
you're not allowed
One
to
of
trade with allies.
Here
you
we
are.
go.
No, you're not.
Cuba,
Allies
for
of the USA
example,
cannot
one of the
trade with
great
you.
Cuba.
That's why.
by the way,
when a country sanctioned, they have to go
okay.
to North Korea and China
You're not gonna answer. You're not let me answer
and
your
Russia.
question. Is that where we're gonna go? Okay.
Well, you
So,
keep
for example,
lying.
Cuba is sanctioned right now.
How's it going,
The
Blood?
greatest
Good to see you.
Trade partner.
Good to
is
see you,
USA,
Voltaire.
The second is Canada, and the third is Mexico. Can you explain that?
Yeah, so when America
Can you-
sanctions a country, the biggest trade ally.
So,
Wait, what are you talking about?
Hold on.
Venezuela has the biggest.
I'm
trade
giving
with-
you an example.
Oh, I
of
didn't
of
pin it, did I?
One country that everybody knows.
I'm gonna
that's been
pin my
sanctioned for a
Ko-Fi
long
link.
time. This is Cuba, and the first one that when they're
You can
making most
donate
amount of
through the
trade is
goal
USA.
of
The
Super
second
Chat,
one is
or you can donate
Canada,
Ko-Fi.
and
I'll
the
tell
third
you
one is
now,
Mexico.
Specific because they're probably
I won't
specific
deny
sanctions. Maybe they're not on
any
food, they're on, like, energy,
donations through
government, or
Super Chats,
embargoes
but
of,
I would
imports
prefer
and exports.
Ko-Fi
Probably
tonight,
something
if possible.
specific. It's probably about the exports necessarily.
That's
maybe.
why I didn't
But
set a goal.
Is your argument that when
Oh.
America sanctions a nation,
Wait,
it doesn't
you
create?
just sanction.
Wait. Can I finish my
You
question?
sanction it.
Is your
Well,
argument
you-
when
you said-
America? Can I ask you a question? Can I finish asking you a question?
Yeah.
Holy
Ask the question.
shit!
Go on ahead. Go on ahead.
If America sanctions a nation, does it not create any economical damage to the nation? Is that your argument?
It would depend on
There's
the
no
on the
evidence of
economic
economical
side.
damage to the nation.
I don't think it does. I think that
Then
you
why the
have
fuck is America sanctioning the nation?
Are you done?
Go ahead.
Are you fucking done?
I took
Okay. So you cannot trade with the American government, but you can trade with the companies in America. Did you know
But
that?
that's not my argument.
Oh,
That's not my
okay.
argument. You're arguing
not
that it
done.
doesn't
Let me know when you're
create
fucking
an
done, Manor.
economical
Let me know when you're fucking
problem.
done. Let me know when you're fucking done, okay?
Yeah, but
Next time,
that's
you
not
let
the
me know.
problem. The problem is not the trade. You're saying
Well, I
that
can
it
do
does
the
not
auto
create a
goal
trade issue or a
dono
or a problem with
updater when
maybe,
it's Super Chats, but I can't do it for my other apps. I have to do it independently for each one. So I'm gonna start putting up a dono goal on the screen,
that's
but
what I'm trying to dig into. I'm not trying to dig into what happens.
but I need to get
when
it set
you're
up
sanctioned.
and
I'm trying to
fine-tuned
know
well enough
why
to
would a
work right.
country like the US
I need like a whole solid day of like clipping data, clipping audio files, setting up the back-end stuff on Stream Elements. So when I get the time to do that, I'm going to go through and do all of it in one shot. I was thinking about doing that today, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow and then stream after I'm done tomorrow.
Economical detriment to the nation. You're arguing there is zero connection between.
So here's a question. What do you guys think of this topic?
I never said that. There might
what are
be
you saying?
there might be an economic effect on them.
When
That
do
doesn't
you
mean that it's
know?
the only. Shut the fuck up, retard. Okay, it doesn't mean that
Damn.
it's the only effect. Now, I want to go
What
back to
other
the actual
effect do
debate at
sanctions
hand.
do?
Can you go ahead and tell me which one is it? Why is your IQ so fucking low? Is it because you can't feed the babies, or is it because you fuck your cousin? Which one is it, Manor?
The only reason I'm arguing against this is because this is your crux of the argument, is that these low IQ nations are bad economies because they are low IQ, because they fuck their cousins or whatever your argument was, or because
they have socialist
With
systems
all
like the
currencies
Russians.
made.
And you haven't
Yeah.
presented how Islam is strictly
Well,
socialist.
yeah,
system.
I don't know exactly how you can set it up so like Ko-Fi, Cash App, and YouTube are all tracked into one thing. But if there is a way, I'd be interested to know.
Peace be upon him. Yeah, peace.
That our actual system is a system of free marketplace, and that the socialist part of it is the social safety net, not the
So,
taking over the
so
government. Let me just give you this. No, stop.
the zakat is
Just
voluntary?
present my argument. Let me
Is the
just present my
zakat
argument.
voluntary?
But hadith.
Is the
by Prophet
zakat
Muhammad-
voluntary?
What?
Is the
Why are you
zakat
talking?
voluntary?
Let me just finish my argument.
Okay.
Is the
Argument
zakat
like
voluntary? It's a very simple question. Is the zakat
What?
voluntary?
that. What is zakat voluntary?
It's a wealth tax. You know the wealth tax
What? The alms
in your
tax?
system. Do you remember that you have a
Yeah.
wealth
You're
tax?
talking about the zakat?
Mm-hmm. Is
The
it
cut
voluntary?
is what? No, it's not voluntary.
Okay. Why is it
You
for?
have to give zakat
Well, yeah. Why?
because that's the social safety net. That's the socialist system.
That's not the social
That-
safety
that-
net. First off, it's not even for a social
That's the
safety
only
net.
socialist
The
part.
reason.
That's the only
the only-
socialist part of the whole system.
No, that's not.
That you give
because-
a tax so you
No,
can
that
develop
is
the
not.
nation
You.
and develop the
That is not
defense
the
of the
case.
nation and
Nope.
and
That is not the
security
case.
national
You're
interests.
lying. You're
Yes,
lying.
you spend alms
You're just
tax on the
lying.
defense. That's what.
You want to go on ahead and lie about this. The
For
reason why
example,
you have
that's
to
what
pay
we
the
use
zakat is to
jizya. That's what we
clean.
use the jizya for, and we use
Is
the
to
zakat for similar
clean.
things that the jizya was used for.
Is to clean your wealth, and the second reason why you want to do it, okay, is because you think
Clean
the
your
government
wealth?
are the ones that should be able.
Like
Yeah,
money
of course.
laundering.
And the second, no, retard, is because you think it's immoral to have a lot of wealth. And the second one,
Hey,
the
this
second
showcases
reason
our
why.
economy, how strong it is. It gives to the poor.
The
okay?
second it's not. You can't even feed your fucking kids. The second reason why you want to do it is because
You can give
okay,
to the poor. And
it's
still have
because you
money.
want the government to have the capacity to create safety nets.
Yeah.
That is it. It's
Anyways,
because of the
okay. Well,
government.
I'm actually. This
okay?
is all a lie,
It's
and
a
my actual
socialist
evidence.
system.
Can you shut him the fuck up? This is all a lie, and I have the evidence. If you allow me fucking 15 seconds without interruption, a true hadith.
So part of the reason that Emmett is taking this tack is he's trying to get Menard to lose his shit and go postal and say stuff he shouldn't, probably. We all know Menard is a spazoid, but Emmett tends to go that direction if he gets real heated too. So I think Emmett's trying to bait him into explaining things he shouldn't about Islam, but that they don't tell you.
Except the
How
fact. Except the
destructive
fact.
the secularist
This is not a.
capitalistic
It's not a.
economy
Yes.
is. Nice,
it is
nice
a secular.
argument. Let me continue.
It is a secular. I'm not a secular, Menard.
Yeah, but this is
You-
a capitalistic
you fighting-
argument. Your whole
you
argument
are
is for
fighting-
capital. Your whole argument was
you are-
capitalism. Go away.
No,
Your
this
whole
is a
argument was
secular.
capitalism was great.
This
It's
is
better than
secular.
socialism.
We're talking about
Oh,
a
so
secular
what's the difference?
system.
What's the
and
difference? What's the difference? You're not going to impose a 30%
the
tax.
secular
What
system. The
tax will you
secular
impose?
system as
What
socialist,
tax
like
will you
yours.
impose? What tax will you impose then on the businesses?
The
and the people?
secular systems
Ooh.
are
Shut the fuck up.
socialist, like
Well, wait,
you.
But
You
never,
are socialist.
You never presented
Okay?
one argument of a Christian economic system. Your only point was
Yes,
a capitalistic
it's
system.
based on
and
freedom.
you
Yeah,
argued against socialistic system. You
it's
never
based on
presented
freedom.
a Christian
Yeah,
system
Islam
that's
at its
different than
heart is
capitalism. Shut the fuck up.
socialist or
So here's
communist
my
in
argument
its
for
very
freedom.
nature.
Here's my
So
argument
based
to
on the
showcase-
capacity of
to
having the
showcase
church.
that Prophet
is based
Muhammad
on
didn't even help a
charity.
beggar. Listen to this. Prophet Muhammad refused to help a
charity.
beggar. He's gonna say we're socialists. Prophet Muhammad refused to help a beggar. Listen to this story about from Anas ibn Malik
Yeah,
reported.
it's
Wait,
more
wait, wait,
guidelines,
wait,
like you
wait,
said,
wait,
bin
wait,
talk.
wait, wait,
There's a
wait,
certain
wait.
level
This
of
is proving
you
that
should
no,
tithe
no, no,
10%,
no, no,
but there's no
free market.
command
You
for
don't
you to be
actually,
forced.
socialism.
to tithe 10%,
Your system
so-
is saying
He's
that
lying.
you should have
But
safety nets.
you're supposed to
Why
give
you
with the
say
heart of a
present my
giver and
evidence?
a
Why
bunch
you
of
say present my
other
evidence?
things.
How does
So
you
there's a
said-
certain level
how's
of
that only
You
socialism?
said that
That's
you
not-
have to
of,
have
That's the
giving
only part of it that's
that is
socialist.
good.
That's nothing else. We're not trying to suck your.
But
That
not
is the
like
socialist part.
not like
Wait,
Islam, where they're going to tax you 30% and decide where your money goes. Like
Can you
You're
mute
being
yourself
this.
to present my evidence? 'Cause he keeps
See,
telling
it's
me to
not
say
a
something,
gift.
but he refuses
It's
to allow
not
me to
charity
present
if it's not freely given.
Didn't
So
you say that you
I have
will
evidence
create
to tell
safety
you you're
nets?
wrong.
Okay, go ahead and give your argument, Miller.
Okay,
So, yeah.
hadith, authentic hadith about work. Look how Prophet Muhammad, we're socialist, huh? He refused to give
You are.
him a freaking beggar $1. Look at this. He refused to even give him the coin so he can go build his own axe. Listen to this. Anas ibn Malik reported a man from the Ansar. The Ansar are the new Muslims, the Muslims that helped the Muhajirin. The Muhajirins are the original Muslims. The Ansar are the new ones from Medina.
Which version of the Quran are
So
you
a man
using?
from the Ansar showed up to the. I don't know why he keeps talking. Can you mute him? Okay, the people
Which
need to listen to
version?
this because after
Can you
this
tell
he's
me
gonna
which version?
argue
Well,
that we're socialists.
it's a clarifying question.
Yeah, which version
Well,
are you using?
What version is hadith?
Maybe
It's
he
not
wants to
Quran.
follow along.
This is a hadith. This is I'll give you the name of the hadith. It's 1641. Sunan Abi Dawood. The book on zakat. Book on zakat 1641. Sunan Abi Dawood. SUNAN Abu Dawood. All right, let me continue. This is a sahih. Never been proven otherwise. Anas ibn Malik reported, a man from the Ansar, so one of the new Muslims, came to the Prophet, blessings be upon him, and begged from him. And so the Prophet said to him, have you nothing in your house? Look, we're socialists, huh? He's like, have you nothing in your house? Prophet Muhammad asks him. The man said, yes, I do have a piece of cloth. Sometimes I use it. It says, a part of which we wear, so a part of which I wear, and a part of which I spread on the ground so I can sleep on. And I also have a wooden bowl from which we drink water. So he's talking about him and his family. So all he has is this piece of cloth and this wooden bowl, okay? So Prophet Muhammad, do you think Prophet Muhammad gives him the coin and teaches him a lesson? Look what Prophet Muhammad tells him.
It seems to me, Dave, that most of the superior methods of governance and action in a functioning society have come from Christianity. I can't say all of them because obviously there's going to be beneficial things you find at random, but I think the Christian moral ethic upholds a really decent society in every way that we can think of today.
The cloth and the wooden plate.
The only thing is that humanity has created their own false sense of morality that they uphold and will call you immoral if you don't agree.
Look at the socialism. Tells him go. He didn't even give him the 2 coins. He could have given him the
that's
2
fair.
Coins.
That's fair. Not Voltaire.
Socialism. The man brought it to him. He brings him the axe because he has the 2 coins. The Prophet fixed the handle for him with his own hand, and he said, "Go now, gather firewood and sell it, and do not let me see you for a fortnight." So he sends him off. He's like, "Go get some firewood so you can make some money, and then I don't want to see you for a whole 2 weeks. I want to see you working." The man brought it. The man went away and gathered firewood and sold it. When he had earned 10
What's sad is when humanity gets comfortable, they start falling away from God and from Christianity.
This is better for you than for begging.
And that's not
come as a blemish
good
on your
for
face
humanity.
on the day of resurrection. Begging is only appropriate for 3 people.
Degeneration,
one in grinding
degradation,
poverty, one in serious debt, and one who must pay
and the people that become
compensation. Other than that, no begging is allowed. Go work and your own work with your own wealth. Create your own services and create your own economy. Where do you see the socialist part in Prophet Muhammad's governance of economy, of his economical system? Where?
So just as the socialists will say that they
the guy created from nothing 10 coins.
You went on for a bit there. You went on for a bit.
He didn't even give him the coin. What is the socialism part? What part is the socialist?
Let him answer.
So just like he would go ahead and call himself a pro-worker, like a Stalinist.
Free market, baby.
When they were
That's not free market.
Going out there and they were telling you about how they were the guys that work. But you know what they did?
No, because they also have a caste system built in.
Government to be the one that decides.
They have a caste system built in.
And the ones that are into the government, they're the ones that are reaping.
It's like a combination of slavery and socialism. That's what Islam is.
Just a socialist. Did it say at any point that they didn't want to,
True.
Charge the zakat, which is a wealth tax? Did it say that the government shouldn't be the one that's using that money to create socialist systems? No, he's a Stalinist. He will come here and proclaim that he's pro-worker. Go work. Okay? But in reality, he just wants to be at the top, taking away the money and redistributing it to his friends as any other fucking socialist scumbag wants. That's all they want to do. They want to take away the money because they're fucking socialists. Look at him. Okay? They want to take your wealth. That's what they want to do. They want to take your fucking wealth and they want to tell you that you have to go and work.
True.
Instead, Christianity is about doing
so I'll probably jump on this after panel because this will be interesting to discuss. And Minar's fun to rile up.
How much should I donate to charity? How much?
And, Emmett and I, we get along like, pretty decent. So it would be a lot of fun. Let's do this. We're going to go look and see who else is on. And we'll see if there's a panel to jump on until that one opens up. I want to watch Emmett's argumentation, but I know this argument pretty well. And I'm going to go back and look at it and maybe review it with Emmett later. So. All right, let me see who's on. We got Sarah the Tomato. She's got a panel open right now. I could go hassle them. Do we want to hassle them? Or do we want to go to like confluences and hassle him? What do you think, guys? What sounds better? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw up a poll for you guys to decide what you think as a community, what you want from your president, okay? And don't forget the war effort, the rhetorics war effort, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to get those donations in to help Abe here step into the role of a rhetorical weapon, so I can argue on the behalf of you, the Christian peoples who can agree with me. I know that I'm not as harsh as Andrew or Jim Bob or Jay, but the way that I do argue gives me a little bit of an edge in other ways. So make sure to get those donations in so I can step in to those levels of argumentation. Because you know I want to, and I think you want me to as well. I really do. So, now, let me find somebody to go argue with. Whose channel? Oh wait, I forgot. I literally forgot I was making a poll for you guys. Oh, I think somebody just sent me something. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. Okay. Trying to find who else is on right now. Because I thought there was more. I thought I saw Confluence go live, but he is not popping up for me. What the heck? Oh, Indian Jesuses. Oh, that's the wrong window. Too many windows, you guys. Too many windows. Who should we go rile up? All. Law and Order.
I was talking.
Geez, I can't find. I can't seem to find more channels than these. Is Confluence live or not? Does anybody see him? Because I thought he posted that he was live, and I'm not seeing his channel pop up. But I want to make sure before I send this poll for you guys, because I want you to decide, but I have to have an accurate list. I can't ask you if I should join a panel that doesn't exist. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, he's live. What the hell? Okay, that's cool. Okay. There we go. You guys get your answers in. Let me know. And don't forget, you can direct me a little bit from my chat. I can argue on your behalf. I'm not going to be extreme. Remember, my own character. But, yes, after Emmett and Manure's debate, I will jump on that panel. But for now, I'm going to go rile some others with arguments that I know they might not agree with, right? Like Tomato has a bunch of lefties or non-believers, and Indian Jesus is a non-believer, so he's got some of that going, and confluence is confluence, so that'd be easy to rile up, but you guys tell me where to go. And if you want me to say specific things, don't push it too far, but if you want me to say certain things, donate so that I can see what you want said. And then after, we can have a panel here and discuss all kinds of things. We can discuss what you guys want. We can do an Ask Me Anything. Hell, I could open a panel and you guys could come up and try to 1v1 me and debate things just for practice or for fun, because I think that would be fun too. And I'm feeling a little feisty tonight, so let's go. Let's do it. And Nate, I'm still working on the other part that you and I talked about earlier. I uploaded everything. I now have to clip them down and put them into the clipper so I can change the file type, and then I can transfer it over to StreamYard and create assets out of it. So I'm working on it. Look at my hat, looks like it's fuzzed out. It's like it's trying to disappear. If it disappears, do you know what the story is? What happens to Abe if this hat comes off? Does anybody know? Chat? Do you know what happens to Abe if the hat disappears? Wow, 50% says the Indian Jesus panel so far. Wow, you guys. Wow. There's only 6 people in chat right now. I imagine everybody's watching Emmett. We all share some community, but thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Looks like I'm going to Indian Jesus's. Let's go check and see if he's got an open link. Let's go see. Let's go see. A very particular set of skills. Debate review, did I lose? Which debate was it, you guys? Which debate did Indian Jesus have recently? Does anybody know? Hold on, I gotta fix these. Hold on, I'm gonna share this so we can watch it together. Figure out. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I gotta share the other one. I'm an idiot sometimes, just saying. Maybe I'm not an idiot. Maybe I'm aloof sometimes. Does anybody know which debate Indian Jesus had recently? Do we know? Oh. It doesn't look like he has a link out. I wonder. I should look and see here. Does anybody know what the debate was? Oh, well. Let's do this. This is Indian Jesus right here. His name is Lech.
To a human mind with human words, because God is above all of that.
My human mind that's true.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I don't need you to believe it for it to be true.
Anyone that's true because it's
How do
not.
you
Yeah,
know?
I'm not
Alright.
trying to convert you.
So second,
I believe it to be. I believe it to be true.
Second
That's
choice.
all.
What was second choice?
how
Hold
can
on.
you determine
Fair.
what
Let's
is
see what the second choice was. Second
I'm
choice
not here to
was
convert anyone to Christianity. I
Tomato.
don't give a shit if you
Oh,
believe it or
actually,
not.
Tomato
We're just asking.
Yeah, yeah.
and Indian Jesus are equal right now in the poll. So
Section 230 of a parking garage.
maybe I should go to the Tomato.
Fly out of your ass. Does that make it true?
I haven't been on Tomato in
Yeah,
a
sure,
long
of course,
time.
it's true because you believe it.
Have you been there?
Yeah, were you there? How do you
All right, let's do this. Got to pull hers up now. I haven't been on Tomato in a long time. It'll probably be weird. They'll probably try to take shots at Andrew through me, which is silly, but you know how people are. Okay, let's see. Boom. Boom. Is it on? Oh, wait. Is it on the gauntlet? Is that what it's on right now? Hold on. Let's look. Yeah, I think it's on the gauntlet. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I agree with you, Blood Logos. It's very high-pitched and whiny sounding. I'm not saying he's a whiner. I'm just saying it just has that. When your child is whining sound to it and makes you want to lose your shit. I mean, he's a pretty decent dude to talk to, but it's like, shit, when he gets high strung, he's real high strung sounding. Just saying. No offense. It's true. Alright, here we go. Let's see what they're talking about before I jump on it, because I don't want to jump on the wrong thing, just to be fair. Is it just grab bag, open bullshit?
Yeah, that's what they all thought in Futurama before death by Snoo Snoo. But
Right.
we learned a valuable lesson there. It's not always fun.
They're trying to steal my seed, mama.
Oh goodness. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I guess we all agree that not having a bunch of babies is probably
Let's see what
okay.
if we get any answers to
does
this.
anybody think it's the decline is actually bad?
Oh, birth rate decline?
I think that our welfare state.
Unless you mention you can have the Brady Bunch on the television show as the Brady Bunch kids.
Oh, goodness.
I think our welfare state collapses without it. Which it doesn't bother me none. I'm not sitting here fucking promoting the welfare state, unlike that dude up there who's like, yeah, I don't have kids, but somehow everybody gets everything for free.
Wow.
He doesn't understand how that system, how money and stuff works.
Yeah, it's because Effigy has taken a harder stance on the left, Bintok.
When they're done with it anyway.
And because he took that harder stance on the left
I can't, you know
and
what?
made himself he made us into
This is a crazy question, though, too, 'cause,
the enemy,
like, what's actually
at least
happening in the world is,
rhetorically.
like, if
And
you
so
go back to
there's no
industrial, like Oliver Twist shit,
association,
there
if
are
you know what I
countries
mean.
like Bangladesh, Laos, Cambodia. I'm gonna say the wrong things. Countries in the African Union. So all over the world, places that are not the United States.
Birth rate
but still
decline.
countries,
Okay.
They're like buying China's old.
Interesting. Well, that's a good
and they are-
topic.
like,
I mean,
and so people are looking at the future and are like,
All right.
well, are you guys just building?
Okay.
Are you people just building the next generation?
well, I guess I could click and join. What do we got going on here? Ah, duck. I don't know, man. That guy also flusters the shit out of me, but okay. Here we go. This is such a weird panel, too. All right. Hold on a second.
I legit lost. Damn it.
Oh, they're going into slow mode. That's funny. Maybe I can rile things up. Hmm. Re-examination. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, post-apocalyptic Abe is correct. Alright, hold on. Getting in here.
I can't.
Wait, who said that? How long, Nate? Duck? Wow. Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust these volumes because this will kill me if I have a whole bunch of different sounds playing at the same time. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta share it to you guys. Stop sharing that. Start sharing this. Studio. Share. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Sole purpose.
It's
But-
a parent's job to parent, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's the parent's job to parent. It's the kid's
That's
job
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
kids.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Well, I don't think it's necessarily the kid's job to be kids per se, right? I still think they should have their kid days, right? Innocence is innocence. But
Yes, of course.
learning learning, like, I don't think kids should have parent problems, right? Parent
Yeah,
problems are adult problems. You don't bring kids into adult problems. But should they still have duties and responsibilities and learning to everybody should be contributing to the household? Absolutely. And speaking of a big contribution, Iotin said, the show has been pretty weird tonight, but I like it. Let's get to midnight. We need to get to midnight, but I need a Caucasian Sasquatch and I need Jason to the floor at some point in time this evening. And somebody's got some bad feedback or something. But a big shout out to Ayatin, and you can all throw tomatoes in that fucking chat because she saved your ass tonight. I'm just gonna leave that one on the screen for a little bit. Sorry if I'm covering your
Jared, do
face.
you know what we call those? Do you know what we call those over in the mega bloodbath space?
What?
We call them we don't actually, but we call them the big red rocket ship.
I'm just gonna call them
I don't think so.
super awesome donos. Somebody's got feedback coming.
Sorry.
Anyways, Abe, I know you're covered right now.
That'd be good.
It's all right. I can see. See?
What do you think? Birthright decline or I can't even talk. Birth rate decline. Where are we at?
I always wonder if the West survives with a massive
Going
birth
on
rate decline.
your mic. There we go. I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
I said I think
Is
that
somebody hold on? Is somebody talking in somebody's background?
yes, it's my background, I think. Hold on.
Oh,
Trying to adjust the noise gate so you don't hear it, but it keeps
yeah, you are
gaming happening.
really loud.
Am I? I can turn
think
down.
I'll turn you down on my end. That way you don't have to mess with your gain too much. Give me a check.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. That's not
Sound
like
pretty official, Abe. Mic sounds good. Headset sounds great. All
Thank
kinds
you.
of good
Top hat looking spectacular.
Thank you. Thank you.
just,
No.
just to say we've got Honest Abe up here. We love it. You definitely fit the role.
Well, thank you. No, I'm wondering if the West survives if the birth rate decline increases or continues at its current rate.
Well, the West will always be the West. I mean, geographically speaking, it's not going anywhere, and whoever resides within the West will be Westerners. So, you know,
Why would it even matter if most of the world is facing similar kind of declines? Why is it just the West?
Well, I mean, any system that we want to see continue forward, right? Like if I want my children to have at least the same constitutional benefits or rights that I currently have, and their children to also, and their children beyond that to also, then why would I want that to be diminished? Why would I want that to fall away?
But do you think that in generations and generations to come that you will still have the Constitution, or do you think it will be amended so much so like the ship where it's had all of its pieces removed and then put back together, so a Constitution of sorts, but not the same one that's...
Well, the way that it looks now...
Do you think we're going to need that type of Constitution in the future?
Hold on, you're all going.
Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, I think that the way that it looks now, I don't see that. But I think that that's like a fight that's happening within the U.S. as we speak, like in every direction for different reasons in different parts. But no, I don't think that it's going to be exactly the same in 100 years. I don't think it'll be, but I do think that the basic principles should remain, right?
As a non-American, I can only say yes, I suppose. I mean, apart from the Second Amendment, but you know, you guys got a little way to catch up yet, but you'll get there. Don't worry.
Nobody fights for the Constitution. They both fight for their side to be the one destroying it. So I don't see where it's going to hold any very long at all.
Well, Balderson, do you think if we had more average, normal people in offices, that would change?
I think that we're not given that option because the DNC and the RNC are private corporations. And because they're private corporations, and this was proven in the Bernie Sanders case where they sued the DNC because of the donations that got used that were given directly to Bernie, ended up getting funneled elsewhere. And so there was a giant lawsuit. And in that lawsuit, it was determined that absolutely the DNC cheated to put Hillary Clinton into place. But they said, but here's the fact. They are a private corporation. And if they want to choose their candidate in a smoke-filled back room, that is their right. That was said in a courtroom. And the same applies for the RNC. And this isn't the first time they've done it. They did it with George McGovern and Hubert Humphrey III also. Like, you don't get the options of the good guy. That was what I would have said about the Epstein thing. The reason that so many of these politicians all are involved in these kind of things isn't because every single person can be turned, because some of us just aren't that horrible of a people. But the only ones given the put up for the election are the ones that can be controlled. They don't let wild cards in.
I mean, I think that sounds fairly true often. Most of the time. I think people are like groomed into becoming the thing that they want, and then they push that person, and you see it all the time.
I don't know what that man's eating there, but he looks like he's enjoying it more than I've enjoyed any food ever.
Yeah. I'm unsure. So one thing I'm unsure about when I hear Western values is like, are these actually my values? And so like something that you could like clarify is like, I'm a big free market guy. I'm also a progressive Democrat. And so like, when you say Western values, does that mean I have to be going to church? Because to me, that's not included in the deal.
Well,
Like,
you could choose your church.
pagan, right?
You could be free to choose your church and not be taxed for not going to the church that you're told you have to go to, right?
Well, I shouldn't be ever told that I have to go to church, right? It's not really the point at all for me.
When did anybody say you have to go to church, Duck?
Well, he
He
was
was
asking,
talking
wasn't
about
he?
taxes in church, so I don't know what that means. I should be confused, actually.
Well, there's some religions that
choice.
believe you should pay a tax if you don't go to their church or believe in their system. So
But I'm
the
not
question
gonna
is,
I'm not going to cowtail if you're telling me Western values and I don't know what you mean. Like,
How about religious freedom, Doc?
Make a lot more sense for me
How about-
to perhaps to not depend on someone else telling me stuff that I can get at the fucking library for 5 cents, right? Like I can learn about Western values without saying, well, church is part of this. No, it isn't. No, it doesn't have to be. It's democracy at least, and that's it.
Well, how about religious freedom? How about the freedom to choose which religion you practice? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Do you want that one?
And it can also be pluralism, right? And so I would even go beyond what you're saying here. I think it's a good first step for you to admit that's what Western values is.
That's always what it's been. It's in our very first paperwork, Duck. It doesn't ever say you have to be a Christian.
Yeah, but going back to it, having a president talking
really
about
against forced
atheists
religion.
shouldn't reveal themselves. You have a president talking about how
Did you
Christians
miss
are
our
being
whole
killed all
founding,
over the
Doc?
world. Meanwhile, he's waging illegal wars, so it's total bullshit rhetoric. And whatever Abe was talking about, like
I
a
swear to
religious
God,
act
Duck,
or
you're like
something,
that guy
that's included.
that
That's
with the board with all the pins and the strings. Only somebody walked up to that motherfucker and took a damn mixer to it and just went. And all
We're
your
not- we're not-
your thoughts is just a bowl of spaghetti, dude.
okay. We could, but Ben, we could, but we're not. We're
Try
not
to
talking
follow
about
a straight line, motherfucker.
we're not talking. Yeah, okay, I get it. We're not talking about, but I don't think Abe was talking about like a melting pot, right? When Abe says Western values, he does mean like Islamophobia, xenophobia,
This
he means
is
the
the
rest
time
around
you got
the world.
brought up, and that was 1900, not our founding.
Can I just before I say goodbye,
today, right? I shouldn't have to explain
Yeah,
that to you.
go ahead.
Yeah, just before I say goodbye, he did say religious freedom, and I'm assuming that includes religions plural, including Islam. But thank you very much for having me on, Sarah. I've watched a long time. I've caught you once or twice over at Ryan's on Radical Coder. It's really cool to see you, and yeah, thanks for having me on. Peace out, guys.
Bye. Thanks for joining.
Cheers. Catch you later.
I'm glad to be on the panel with you.
I love new people, especially new people with accents.
Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Do we do this
Good day,
after he
mate. Good day,
leaves?
mate.
After he leaves?
Not working for you, Duck. Shut up.
Good day,
Duck.
mate. Oh, come on, mate.
You should maybe
I
try
got
Welsh. Try Welsh.
Oh, I couldn't speak Welsh if I tried.
That might make the things coming out of your brain seem like at least amusing. Like
Coco
Jesus
the gorilla
Christ,
spoke
it sounds like a
silent
drunk
language.
Welsh man.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll fail. Shit. All right, let me pull another topic. Hold on.
I thought that AI said that you.
Do you know anything about the four-faced cherub being that's in the Bible and Ezekiel saw
Where's
it
that
and the son
spice?
died? I never had to read the Bible and never knew it existed. Do you know anything about it? I just want to know anything and everything you can tell me about it. Anybody?
The Bible?
Ecclesiastes 17.
In the Bible, I
18
never
is
had
my
to read
favorite
it.
verse.
Hold on, Doc. Hold on, Doc. I'm trying to go through two Tardos. You want to know about the Bible?
The four-faced cherub being that Ezekiel says, and he's actually in the Bible, and he said he saw the four-faced cherub being, you know. I've seen this four-faced cherub
Four-faced
being.
what? Can you talk slower?
It's a four-faced cherubim being. It has like eagle face and it was gray. And it has a human face and it has blue eyes with sandy blonde long hair I've seen, and a torso, a man torso, and several different wings and stuff. And then also had a lion face.
That hold up the
eagle face.
The earth in Ezekiel's vision.
Ezekiel
want
saw
me
it
to
also
send
too,
it
but I
to you?
never knew it existed.
I can
I'll
send
read
you
about
the 1560 version, the very first one that came out in English. I have pictures of that. I can send you.
Tell me all about it. Catch me outside. That's and vampire.
I'm not a Christian, bro, so I can't give you like a whole bunch of background. I just have these pictures because I got to see this Bible.
I never knew it existed, and I had encounters with it, and it was so awesome and spooky. It spooked me. It gave me chills and everything, and it was just so amazing. And I got to stare at it long enough to see it, and now I know how to explain it, what it looks like. And it's exactly the same detail. What Ezekiel saw is what somebody said on YouTube. When I looked at
those are the beasts from Ezekiel. I'm sending you a picture, Sarah.
It's like this.
Okay. Well, you're.
That's pretty. Very cool.
Interesting. Abe, any clue what that is?
He's just talking about the angels or the beasts of heaven and the descriptions given biblically, because they're very bizarre descriptions, like eyes all over their bodies or wings and foreheads and heads like beasts.
The ones are specifically the ones. There's 4 of them, and they hold up the plate of heaven or the plate of earth. So it's 4 beasts, and then the Ezekiel wheels. I know you guys have heard of those. You're Christian, right? So the Ezekiel wheels are in that with the beasts, and then it's holding up a flat disc, and then there's a firmament, and then above that, and this is where I can say that the Christian is a polar, not a solar cult, and God sits above the firmament, but the sun and moon are still inside of it. He sits above it. And then the super interesting thing in this, and like I said, this is like before King James even touched the Bible. This is the fucking book was $8,000, but I got to take pictures. You know, I didn't buy it, but super cool.
Thank you so much. I really just want to know everything. I've encountered this freaking spooky being in real life, and I never knew it existed, never heard about it, and never read about it ever. And I encountered it because I'm seeking, the spiritual realm and everything, and I actually found I got results, and I got evidence, all stuff, and I still want to repeat this experience. And I've had this encounter, and I just want to know everything I can about it. And I also made a doll out of it. It's a biblical doll. Oh my god!
Seeking dimethyltryptamine.
Look at that. No, I did it all sober as well. Thank you very much. Very sober. And look, this is
it's in your Discord, Sarah.
It was great. Never knew that oxes were great. A lion? I never knew great oxes were great. Yes, this is lion, but it had oranger hair, like the regular color, like lion, instead of this color. But I just thought this was cool for my doll. But it was a male, not Miss Piggy, but I made a Miss Piggy because it had like a big nose like that. And also gave it it also had like animal legs, and I gave it, high heels, like boots, like high heels. Yeah.
He's got
Miss Piggy is like the whole thing with Ruby.
Is that the only? Oh, you've got 2 dolls with boots and shoes.
Wait, Miss Piggy's the lady in the red dress?
Fire, water, and Dorothy's kind of stuff, just for that. And Jesus, which is like the heart is green, and he looks kind of green.
Does your Jesus have boobs?
No, it's a male. I've seen Jesus in real life too. I encountered him too. He's a really groovy. I've actually seen spirits and stuff.
So allow me to take this time to tell you all: don't do drugs, kids.
It's not drugs.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs, okay?
But Mr. Burks has left the panel, and if you are watching over on a couple of Burks, there's a few of you over there. We invite you to continue watching over at the Gauntlet. We are at the Gauntlet Debate, and that's on YouTube. You can also find it via the Raging Tomato. Please feel free to make your way over now. I do have to disconnect his stream just for safety purposes. Thank you. All right.
I just want to say this. Burke is all things. Before Burke left, he was all things.
Ezekiel's vision. It's in your Discord right now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Let me see.
I just always want to know.
Creepy looking.
Sorry. I collect basketball cards, so I don't know. I have like trinkets that are also like sentimental and stuff, chilling around my little like office studio kind of place.
Yes.
Fair enough. All right, next topic. International bankers and the super rich took over America when they funded the North in the Civil War and established the Federal Reserve in 1913. Balderson, go.
Ooh, who put that heater in there? We talking about the greenback, motherfuckers. Like, every single time somebody's tried to make a gold-backed currency, the federal system, make sure that side gets blown up right now. Like Libya had the highest standard of living in Africa. Everybody loved him. He was promoting so many good things, giving farms to people, had the Great Water Project. Libya was just a paradise. We turned that into a fucking rubble pile. Why? Because he also came out and said, hey, we're making our own monetary system called the dinar. and it's going to be backed by gold and real. And the Federal Reserve said, bomb everything. What did we do to the South? We took their freaking tracks and we tore them up off the ground. Why in your own country would you tear apart your own infrastructure? What kind of war plan is that? They pissed off the bench.
I can explain because Muammar Gaddafi was also a Ba'athist like Saddam Hussein, and so yeah, this is a little bit racist.
I've
for
heard
Americans.
the CIA version, Duck.
This is the CIA. No, this is the CIA version. Is
the
that
ultra victim, dude?
all you're gonna do is be
up.
you are going to be an MK ultra victim, because if all you're going to do is be an autocratic asshole, and you're going to lock people, ultimately what you want to do is lock people in your prison. Well, you're going to do more of that. You're going to get better at it. You're going to get richer. And yeah, we're seeing this in China right now, which is like one reason, like China is obviously like a fairly friendly country, but one reason to oppose China is they are getting better. There's arguably Uyghur concentration camps. And so Muammar Gaddafi was not Saint Pope John Paul II or something. He was not a perfect guy.
Nobody said he was a perfect guy.
That is exactly what you said.
You did call Libya a paradise. Come on.
Libya was a paradise. That's you can look that up. That's not even me saying it.
Alderson.
They had the highest standard of living in Africa.
I think
Alderson.
you can poke around. I think you can poke around Libyan history.
And they were making everybody around them better.
You can
Alderson.
poke around Libyan history and see these like beautiful bodyguards and stuff, and basically realize that certain aspects of Libyan society, and maybe important ones, are a complete mirage. They're a complete fantasy. They're not real.
It's not a fantasy. It's all a rubble pile now. And all the water gone, all the farms gone. It's an open air slave market now, motherfucker. How's that better?
Just like
Yeah,
behind
that's
it.
more the same lesson as Ukraine, though, right?
But we want to make excuses. We want to make excuses. The open air slave market in the pile of rubble people are living in, way better, because we think that Gaddafi was evil, because we listen to the CIA.
Well,
Balderson,
you'll do anything for the almighty dollar at the end of the day, right?
Balderson,
So,
do you think
so you can criticize old Uncle Sam or John Kiriakou or whoever the fuck it is, but at the end of the day, if you're the one who shines your shoes and says, "Oh, pick me, sir, I'm gonna go do my job," well, like you're supporting the same system that that opposes small weak states like Libya.
Go ahead, Abe. Go ahead, Abe.
I was going to say, Balderson, it sounds like you're saying make greenbacks great again.
Well, the greenback system, yes. Then the greenback was, they were going to have an actual backed system, and the other side was down with the Federal Reserve. And like even Andrew Jackson is the only president that successfully decoupled us from the World Bank. He's the only president that ever did, and they tried to assassinate him like 3 different fucking times for it. That dude had a freaking rabbit's foot up his ass or something. Like one of them assassinations, dude walked up, put the gun to the back of his head, pulled the trigger, misfire, pulled another gun out, misfire. Fucking, how does that shit even happen? Like that dude was a beast. But we knew that as soon as we get involved with the Federal Reserve, we're fucked. You can't, if you give up the power to coin your own money off your own resources, you've just screwed yourself. And they won't let you unscrew.
Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is the counter narrative is just the federal government also, much to the chagrin of Republicans in the United States, always, people voted for politicians that would hand out money to the big magnates and industrial entrepreneurs, people building stuff. And so it's like, why would you have a conspiracy if you literally this is by democracy. You just vote and elect people in that are going to give billion-dollar payouts, that are going to give literally millions of acres of land to the richest people in the United States in the first place. It's because you wanted the railroad, right? It's not because money's so valuable. You just want the railroad.
Well, you also tear up the railroad. Oh, sorry. You also tear up the railroad because you don't know if you're going to win the war, and you don't want them to have the infrastructure to take you over in the north.
They did that post winning. They did that. They went and just burnt the South. It was bad. They even actually canned a general for doing it because he was so bad about it. It was just literally salting the fucking ground. Why would you do that to your own country?
Duck, do you think it's okay to suspend habeas corpus
Why would you
sometimes?
do all the other shit to your country?
Habeas corpus.
Oh, I don't think I disagree with that, Effigy.
Yeah. Do you
I
think
got
it's
serious
Is
questions
it rule
about
of law
all of it.
or something?
well? Do you remember that that Lincoln suspended habeas corpus to keep the South from spreading into the North through, I don't know, words, pamphlets, secret meetings, so that he could just go out and arrest anybody who was, trying to tear down the federal system? Do you think he was justified in that?
I mean, it's an executive decision. So to answer, it's both. I mean, if this makes sense, it's like a tower falling over, right? And so if you're managing a tower falling, or you're the one putting the lines on a barn to raise it, in a greater sense, it's like, well, how do you manage that decision after you make that decision? And so for Lincoln, I would imagine that would have also been, wouldn't have been that guy ultimately has to, he has to make northern cities willing to fight. He has to keep that sort of war merit. And so you have to build on things that you already have in place. And you have to make that conflict closer, right? And so, part of this is that in the antebellum South, you should never dehumanize people. But naturally, if you're the people talking about slavery and saying these holy white men who beat their slaves, who beat slaves and own people, are the ones wanting to take over your country, Lincoln made a decision that in some ways was self-propulsive. It's not a justification. It's just one lens to say, I don't have an answer to that. Not really.
Azron's paid his dues, so everyone can shut up and listen to him. Go ahead, Azron.
What should I say? What was the topic being discussed right now, Sarah? I just went to have breakfast. That's why I was temporarily not in the show.
Yeah, sure. The statement is international bankers and the super rich took over America when they funded the North in the Civil War and established the Federal Reserve in 1913.
That actually, I've written regarding that. There's a lot of detail. The bankers actually, they were seeing the banks fail actually a lot. They got scared and they wanted a central reserve bank, a Federal Reserve Bank, like the way there is in Europe. There's a lot of speculation that the Rothschilds owned the Federal Reserve Bank, but that's not true actually. What happened was that when the Union and the Confederates fought actually, what happened was that the Confederates went and approached the Rothschilds to fund them in this war. But the Rothschilds said, we sympathize with your cause to break away from the North, but we don't want to take that risk. So what the Southerners did was they created a cotton embargo. And after they created a cotton embargo, what happened was that the prices of cotton went up very high. Then England, they came to India and other parts of the world to take cotton actually. And then the cotton embargo was a failure. It only worked initially. The Rothschilds just stood, they sat on the fence and they saw how this thing went and they didn't fund any wars actually. There's a lot of misconception. They think that the bankers are behind everything. Let's say you're a banker actually and you fund a war, to be honest. If the war doesn't go the way you want it to go, it will be very disastrous for you only. There was a person who was a Greek actually after the First World War took place. There was a war between Greece and Turkey actually for Greece to for Greece to get independence. This person was a Greek. He was the richest person in the world during that time. He funded the Greek army, but the losses were too much and he lost his fortune a lot in the end. So the thing is that the bankers being blamed for everything doesn't make sense over here. It's a risk. So financing a war or playing two sides of the same coin,
Very
playing both
interesting.
sides, it doesn't turn out to be advantageous to you all the time actually.
The problem, Asberon, is that we gave away the coining of our own money. And that's a problem. And see, this is an equation that will never work out. So at the day that we invented that system, that we implemented the Federal Reserve, the first dollar became a thing. And if they say they loan you $10, but at the end of the year, you've got to give them $12 back. Okay. How do you have $12? You don't get to create your own money. So you need to go to them and go, hey guys, I need $12. And they're like, okay, here's $12. And then now you owe them $12. And now next year you owe them more and more. And this happens ad nauseum, to be honest. And now we're to the point where we're paying $1 trillion just on interest. That's crippling, bro. Crippling. $1 trillion on money that we could print our fucking selves with and be backing it with our own national resources.
But you're right. Actually, it's the system that's flawed. Actually, everyone copied the same model from Venice. Venice was when the Venetian Empire was very powerful. They used to print money just like this out of thin air, issue it on the basis of interest, and create more money. It became convenient, so all other empires copied it. And even though it had its flaws, it was very flexible. Right? It was too flexible. So even the US copied the same system that Venice had done. And a long time ago, even Rome was doing the same thing. They were debasing their currency, they were devaluing their currency. Every time an empire is created, first they'll start off with a sound monetary system, then they'll start initiating public works, then they'll start increasing their military adventures all over the world, and they'll expand the military. Then after the military gets expanded, actually, they'll slowly start stealing from the middle class to fund more of their misadventures. And then they'll keep the population submissive with violent entertainment. The Romans used to do the same thing, actually. So there's a lot of TV shows nowadays that are distracting you a lot. And then at the same time, they used to make their chefs into celebrities, which the Romans did a long time ago. The Americans are doing the same thing, actually. It's like we're copying the same thing that is back in the past to this day as well. So the system is flawed. You can't do anything about it. People adapt it because it's flexible, but then in the end it comes to chew them back at their own neck.
Well, the problem is it's expansionist by its nature. It needs to continue to grow into infinity, otherwise it collapses in on itself, which means that everything must expand forever.
Which we were doomed ourselves with that.
I'll go grab that treasure while he's charging, or I'll just stay attacking him.
We doomed ourselves with that once we signed NAFTA and gave up all our manufacturing, where we don't make anything for ourselves. You have to have actual goods that where you're pretty much self-sufficient, and we absolutely could be self-sufficient. We have all the natural resources a person could want. We would just need to make sure that that stays in country, and we quit shipping things off to let little brown kids fucking work it for 25 cents an hour.
This is given actually by John Glubb in The Age of Empires, how an empire systematically comes to the top, then gradually destroys itself. One problem is that in the age of commerce, actually, what happens is that national interests are foregone for self-interest. When the businessman takes over, actually, it happens to every
pretty sure you hear Mrs.
empire.
Dinkus playing video games in the background.
When the businessman takes over, everything is about profit and more about enriching
He's
oneself.
playing video games and
So
gets
all these values
rather
like
boisterous
patriotism
at
gets thrown
times.
away. Then the country or the empire, it advances even more scientifically. Then people come under the hubris that intelligence will solve all the problems of mankind. But that's never going to happen. The age of intellect is also
noise gate, but
going to be the
it's so
downfall of the
finicky.
empire, and the age of commerce.
If I go
as
too
well.
high, I
These
pop
two cycles
and fuzz,
will bring
but
these two
if I
factors
leave
will
it
bring
low,
the
I'm clear and
empire crumbling on
concise,
its
but
knees.
you know,
I've been telling that America is an empire.
she likes kicking the
look at the
butts,
kind of influence
for
that
sure.
they wield in today's world.
But like
They
I
have
said, she's very
1,000
boisterous.
bases all over the world. Which country can afford to do that right now? It's just like it's like a vicious cycle. And next, I don't know
If
who's
it
going
gets
to become the next
overwhelming,
empire,
let
but
me know.
they'll follow the same pattern that all the empires have followed. Actually,
Yeah, even the Arab Emirates
Yeah,
right now has had to pull back on their fucking expansions and quit making islands and shit. Everybody like, we
Not
broke.
totally. They're still in Sudan. They're still in Sudan, supporting the Rapid Support Forces. And so, yeah, it's really bad. You know, you see a beautiful swatch of land, you know, beautiful land, a beautiful country, and basically you've got foreign powers, right? Egypt, actually just today, and I won't take up too much time with this, but today New York Times published like really a breaking piece talking about how Turkey and Egypt are collaborating to launch drones from a secret airfield. So Turkey's making drones. They're shipping them to Egypt. Egypt has a secret airfield set up, and they're bombing the Rapid Support Forces, who we hear are getting funding and resources and intelligence from UAE. And it's all because people can't figure their shit out in, you know,
I think
this
she
region right
genuinely
outside
wins.
of the sort of African
Long
Union.
live liberty.
It's really fucked up.
The fuck does that have to do with anything anybody was talking about?
Because you brought up UAE, but when you talk about empire, we also see weak states like UAE. They're not a strong state. We see weak states like Egypt. Like Egypt is not beyond being overthrown in like a hypothetical
about
world.
The financial collapse that's happening as the empire that we're
100%.
currently in
The point
is collapsing back on itself, and that the United Arab Emirates is basically the richest country in the world, and that to the point where they had elaborate islands that they were building, and it wasn't just an island, it was like a shit ton of islands that would make like a design from the air and shit, like just crazy, wild, exorbitant, expensive plans. And even they had to stop doing that because everybody's fucked up right now.
But you can, but either by non-action, or alternatively because like UAE actually doesn't have command and control of like the regions they need to. Those are like two reasons that states start behaving erratically, right? What we would define as erratic behavior just pops up, and so it's like, okay, well, what actually is going on?
How is pulling back your spending because you have less money erratic behavior?
Like the like, who are you talking about, UAE or the United States?
Anyone.
Like the Fed?
Everybody's going broke right now. That's what this whole conversation just was the collapse of empire, because expansion is, everybody's at the end of their expansion and they can't keep it up. That the props that they're sitting on are falling apart. The foundation is going to shit. And so we're seeing it all crumble around everybody.
Well, the disrespectful answer is like, if you give a petulant toddler, you know, a Murano glass statue, they're going to break it. And so the kind of bullshit is, you can have a corrupt Fed, you can have a Rothschild's Fed, or you can just have the Federal Reserve, central banks. And if they give money to industries that are in decline, or otherwise they're not, you know, they're really not going to make it to where they need to be, you're just going to be ending up loaning money, borrowing money again at the end of the day.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
No, but the Rothschilds don't own the Federal Reserve Bank. It's a myth. I had written actually how the Federal Reserve Bank works in a book. Then I lost that book. Actually, it's actually run like a public limited company, and the owners that are entitled to 6% of the dividend of the Federal Reserve Bank are all private banks. And the weird part is, if you have shares,
the wealthiest families in America, and in the early 1900s, there's all kinds of newspaper articles about it. It was what, there was like 6 different families. Like Morgan was one of them.
JP Morgan was
that's communism, isn't it?
Yeah, JP Morgan was instrumental in setting up the Federal Reserve Bank after talking to many families. Rockefeller actually, he wanted cheap credit. He wanted cheap credit to expand his empire. So he pressurized JP Morgan, and the other bankers also got together on Jekyll Island, and they created the Federal Reserve Bank. But it's run in such a way that it's a public limited company owned by private banks. And if you have shares in these private banks, even you can actually indirectly own the Federal Reserve Bank. It's a very strange system. I'd written how it works, the Federal Reserve Bank. I lost that book. I'll again try to get that information and read it out to you someday if I can.
Well, I have a question. Duck, do you think that fractional reserve banking works?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, it's like I mean, the small chunk of it is how erratic are markets, right? There's no such thing as market omnipotence. I think it's definitive that markets are not rational.
You know what fractional reserve banking is, Duck?
Yeah, isn't it? You keep 13.5% or something, and then you can, tranche. You can make the rest out, and then you can buy debt back. You can build financial products, sell it in tranche, have consumer debt.
Yeah, they take in about 10 to 13%, and then they do what they call fractioning. So when you go buy, say, let's you go buy a house, what you put down is the down payment. The bank doesn't put a penny down. The bank takes your money that you put in, and then after you put it in, says, "Here's our money. Look, we only needed this many percent," and then they fake the other 90%, and this is where we end up with this giant, overwhelming debt. But the problem, the trick of this is again, the bank didn't actually put anything up. They never were at a loss. Your money is the only money that has ever been put into it.
Well, it's kind of stupid.
Just so
because if you don't trust Jamie
FYI,
Dimon
we're going to shut
all
down
the way.
in about 10 minutes. I'm going to raid over to Sasquatch. It's his birthday. I do also want to sing happy birthday to Jason. Maybe he'll catch this tomorrow. But we'll close out in 10 minutes. Go ahead. Gus.
So the only reason I wouldn't trust fractional reserve banking is because because it's not just Jamie Dimon. It's not just having these activist investors. Whoever they are, I forgot some of their names, but it's like, if you are not basing the economy on the fundamental workings of that economy, which include the people and the society itself that it's operating in, plus the global markets, then you're going to have too much unpredictability, especially, it's just like, it's conceivable to wonder, like, well, what is the foundation that we're operating on right now? That's a really safe way to say that. And so it always brings up both risk and stuff. But yeah, generally, I don't see a problem with creating debt. It's just bad, I think, if people are, if there's not like ethics or morals in a society, it's like, well, what are you doing? What are you doing loaning all this money out? All the money, it's falling out everywhere. People can see it. They see it when they walk by. So you gotta abide and jive and all this stuff, I don't know. I have no clue. That's my best answer, Abe. Sorry.
That sounds like a good closing point. All right. I want to go over and say happy birthday to Caucasian Sasquatch, and I want to go join his panel for a little bit and celebrate with him. If everyone would like to say their goodbyes, Psychic Dashton, let's start with you, please.
Thank you so much for having me, Tomato. Tomato been juiced tomato, yeah.
Juice tomato.
Cheers.
Thank you, Dashton. We're glad you're here. All right, Azron, to you. Would you like to say your goodbyes?
Yeah, thank you, Sarah, for having me on your show, and it was a good show. So thank you, and thanks for everyone for being over here as well. Bye, Sarah.
Perfect. Thank you. We appreciate you. Mr. Abe, would you like to tell everyone goodbye?
Sure. Have a good night, everyone. God bless you, and come out check out Abe Dinkus' channel sometime.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Sarah.
We love Abe. I'm so excited. You're growing so well and so amazingly. And I told you that a long time ago, and I'm really excited for you. So keep going, keep your consistency, and I'm excited to see it to explode. So
Thank you. I will.
Wonderful. Thank you, Abe. Mr. Balderson, to you.
I gotta say, I don't know about anything else that Dash said, but that dude knows how to make an exit.
That Dash guy was interesting. Super duper interesting. That was really weird. That was really weird. I don't. Yeah, dude. I don't understand that take on fractional reserve banking. I know that Doc is like a political science major, I believe, and it's like at some point you have to realize that fractional reserve banking literally means you're borrowing based on a part of the original, and I think that leads to a credit-based system that will collapse in on itself so long as it does not continue to grow in size forever. It has to continue to grow, otherwise it will collapse itself. And the same is true for the way that the entirety of the Fed works. It has to continue to expand, otherwise it drops out. And the reason I asked that question is because it was a secondary question right after the birth crisis, right? The birth rate crisis is dropping the wage bottom because the citizenry is no longer the thing being replaced. And so long as that is happening, you're not actually generating the money for the fractional reserve to work the way that it was built. And then the Federal Reserve will also do the same. Basically, what it does is it undercuts everything, drops the economy on its ass, and then makes us have to land grab and grab for everything we can outside of the US rather than just continue to work and grow here. Yeah. It can't work. It can't function that way. And so we have to find the leveling point. Otherwise, we will see an inevitable collapse. The monetary system has to be fixed. And at this point, I don't know how you fix the system without freaking doing a full overhaul on the damn thing. Because one, there's no public trust in the Fed, not on a mass level. And on top of that, even if there was public trust in the Fed, the Fed's system of banking does not work for long term in an empire or a nation of any kind. It will fall on its ass eventually, and I don't know how all you have to do is look at it for a little bit, and that becomes pretty obvious, especially when you look at our national debt and the amount that we have to pay in interest costs at this point. So we're just cutting off our own feet at this point. So, good luck with that. All right, what's going on over at our friendly debate over here with Emmett and Manure? Sorry, jeez, what the heck? All right, let's. I'll share that back up. We'll look at what's going on with Emmett's debate. Emmett. Grounded Emmett. Let's see. Where are you, Emmett? There you are. Share. Kaboom. There we go. Well, there's something to be said for that, General George Armstrong Custer. I think that there's a certain level of question that gets played through, right? And that question is like, we've seen nations colonize in the past, all throughout history. Would it be better for the U.S. to lift up other places, but also take a controlling charge in part or in whole of those places? Or is it better for the U.S. to back out of all of it and renew its financial systems and get things stable and steady and continue to function in that manner? And I think that most people would agree that expansion as oh crap, I forgot to turn the volume back on for that, but expansion at its root does build and grow things, but it also has the risks of damaging itself. And like I just said, if you continue with the banking system we have, we'd have to keep taking. And you would have to keep taking until you own the entirety of the planet. And then there's nothing left to take. At that point, the collapse comes and the populace turns on you. So you got to pick one because you can't have it all. All right, here we go.
Here, immediately.
All right. And did you have something for that, Emmett?
Yeah, so the easiest way to go ahead and create corruption is to create the government systems. He is in favor of creating these government systems. In fact, he says so.
Don't forget to get those donos in, ladies and gentlemen.
These people do is
Good night,
there is
Ben
a
Talk.
power
Good to see
with
you.
their
Thank you for
friends
being
and their
here.
family inside of this, and they charge as much money as possible. At the end of the day, that money that's supposed to be for the poor, to have the great economic and feed the kids, it doesn't go for them. And we can see it, okay? Their IQ is proof that it doesn't go there.
Bro, you're gonna get humiliated in the questions about this IQ thing. This is humiliating.
Yeah, I know.
How would he get humiliated
This is crazy.
on the IQ part? Sorry, I don't see it coming. Oh, he doesn't understand what that means.
Go ask
All right, let's
He literally
get
doesn't
into
understand what show the other cheek
let's
means.
get into the Q&A here. So chat, reminder, we're going to be doing the super chats. They get priority. And if we
Show him your
fills up the whole 30
cheeks.
minutes,
That's
we
fucked.
may not get to your,
Damn, Jeremy.
Q&A in the chat Q&A. So if you want something guaranteed to be asked or read, send it through one of the priority options. Let's get
Evening,
to it.
Smoking
First
Spaceman.
one
Good to
coming
see you.
in from Wicked Wally for $5. Says,
You missed-
the Islam economy with just one big family business.
You missed a lot of fun a minute ago, Smoking Spaceman. We were talking to Duck on the Raging Tomatoes channel, and I asked him if he thinks that fractional reserve banking works, and he said, yeah, he thinks it's a good system so long as it stays stable and there isn't too much fluctuation in the market. But my answer is, I don't think it is, because you have to grow at infinity. You have to continue to grow, and the only way to do that is to expand. And if you don't continue to expand and consume that which is outside of your own nation, you will collapse. And it turns the nation into an ever-expanding monster that collapses in on itself. Oh, your question's coming up. Awesome.
Valuable. Are you guys serious? Look at you guys. Look how hard you're crying about the Houthis creating a small blockade in the Red Sea. Look at how it's you're talking about how it's going to destroy your economies because your ships have to take 2 extra weeks of travel. What are you talking about, these Christian nations? You literally cannot do anything if the Islamic nations decided together to shut down the Sinai Canal. You will literally we will literally single-handedly destroy your economies. This is why you have to infiltrate us with Jews in Israel and infiltrate the canal, because if we take over and we shut down all disgusting Christians from showing up into our canal or impose an extra jizya upon you to use our canal, it would destroy your economy. You'd have to take 2 extra weeks to go wherever you want.
Right.
Whereas our Arabic economies and
So here's something I'm going to do. I am going to set a goal for
Can we
today.
actually be factual?
That goal
What the fuck is Christians
will be
good at?
to open a panel for you guys to come up and discuss all the things that we've seen tonight, and or ask me questions or argue with me about something. Okay? So I'm going to set the goal, and if you guys make it, we'll open a panel after all of
America
this.
will fucking fail like the pussy nation that it is.
Why does he do that? Crank his volume. He's trying to blow people's speakers
Pig. What are you
and
gonna do? You
eardrums.
nuke us? Yeah, that's all you got, you fucking disgusting pig.
Yeah, we're really
and what are we
good at
gonna do to
war.
you? I'm gonna
We're
fucking
really
step
good at
on
it.
you. No, don't worry. We're gonna
We're really good
R-word
at
your
war.
mothers. Don't worry, we'll R-word your mothers just like America.
Oh my gosh, we're really good at
I
war.
want you guys to try and then cry
you.
when you're
Yeah, we're gonna see. You guys can't even deal with the Houthis. You can't deal with sandal bearers. You can't deal with sandal bearers. Come, you want to talk about fucking prospering of economy and strength?
Let's get to the
The
next one.
sandal wearers are fucking
get to
destroying
the
you.
next
Fucking sandcastles.
one. Let's get to
Fuck
the
yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fucking
Judge
disgusting.
Deacon for $10 says bear
disgusting.
support. Also, Minar UN 11, bro. Let's dial you down to an energetic 7.
I'm glad that Trench Deacon's seen this. He can learn a thing or two, Trench Deacon. We cannot give these. I know he's a Christian. He's one of your guys. I cannot give him. I wanted to be nice.
All
to
right,
him,
I'm
but
going
the
to
guy
set this
doesn't deserve
low,
anything just 'cause he
but
looks
keep
like
in
a fucking
mind,
penguin.
you can give
I'm gonna be
more.
nice to
Trench.
this little bird.
Okay?
Trench, you're
If
fucking
you
big.
invest
That's all I have to say.
in Abe, I'm going to grow. And then you can see me on a stage
Next one
with
comes in
bigger
from Shazzy
bigger
Bear for 10
events,
pounds. Thank
debates,
you very much.
concepts.
Says listening as I try to sleep.
We can do it
fuck's
together.
sakes.
So
God
here we
said,
go.
Fuck this and shut the fuck up and eat
There's
some bacon.
a goal for open panels on Abe's.
Thank you very much, Shazzy.
Bacon sounds
Jazzy.
disgusting. Bacon smells like shit.
How long, Nate?
Bacon,
I actually had turkey bacon. I had turkey bacon.
I know it's great.
today.
Turkey bacon is great, isn't it? It's less
Oh,
oil,
see,
less
you eat-
cholesterol.
Oh, you eat
it's-
turkey bacon. Okay, yeah. See.
Yeah, halal turkey bacon tastes like thing, bro. Why would I eat? It's like
Oh, the
saying
halal.
it's like asking me to eat a squirrel. Like, why would I belittle
A
my
squirrel?
benevolent self?
He just compared
my
pigs to
benevolent self,
I
squirrels.
still
Eat a
think,
squirrel
I
like
still
Emmett?
think regular bacon.
You will
better,
eat
but
squirrels
the
when you
turkey
have to.
bacon,
I'm
Trust me.
benevolent.
I like it.
I will never do that.
Regular is better.
Benevolent. What
How
does that
long
even
Nate
mean?
says, Manar, you're going to wake up your cousin, brother, cousin.
Yeah. I got a little bit loud. What happened was I actually made the pact with my viewers. They wanted me to be nice to Emmett.
Your cousin
The guy's
brother.
disgusting. His whole argument is that Muslims have
And
many
he
versions of
missed
their
it.
book, which is a fucking retarded argument. I mean, he's humiliating
They
himself.
do.
That's his argument.
It's
And
true.
then his other better argument is that we are low IQ. We have bad
37.
economy because we're low IQ.
And if you were born after 1985 or before 1985, you're older than the modern Quran. Congratulations. You're older than a religion.
Take this seriously. I'm sorry. I exploded
If you had a
little
good
bit.
economy,
If
you had a
anybody
better
actually
IQ
knows
because you
what's
could feed your
happening,
kids.
you would justify me this. This is not an immoral thing that I did. I had to straighten this guy. He had 0 IQ. He's never debated before. I had to teach him. And
He's never debated before. He has debated on modern day debates.
If you had a better,
All
if you
right.
I
had a
have to
better
stop
economy,
his
you
bad
could-
behavior. The only way to do that is to embarrass him from it.
if you had a better economy, you would be able to feed your kids, and you had a higher IQ. You see, it's that simple.
You win. You win. Yeah. we cannot feed
$5
our kids.
comes in. $5 comes in from Bumbly. Thank you very much. Only thing that could have made Minar's intro better was if he blew. Oh my god! What a day.
Yeah. No. This is from Bumbly.
Thank
This
you
is
very
my
much.
number one hater.
Oh, that's your number one hater.
Yeah, he's my
Okay,
number
okay.
one hater. I don't know why he doesn't like.
Yeah,
me. Maybe
thank
he
you, Long
smells,
Haul Nate.
or he looks
Big
like-
five from Long Haul Nate.
That's my assumption.
How long? Thank
Let's
you
hit
for the
this goal.
$5.
Spend big
$5
to
comes in from
Ko-Fi.
How long, Nate? Menard, does the law
Thank you,
of
Fat
Islam
Patriot.
provide financial restitution across social stratus?
Yeah, so just like we said, we do not over taxate like you guys do in California. 50% of any income of every business is taxed, no matter how much money they make. I don't know how you're allowed to create any wealth. We don't know what the Christian taxation system is because Emmett never represented an argument for it. So I'm going to have to. But
There
he,
isn't
he
one.
did appeal to capitalism and kept talking about free markets.
There
so I'm
isn't a
assuming that
Christian
the
taxation
capitalistic
system.
is something he loves. And this capitalistic system is a disgusting, inherently unfair
Catholic system. Okay.
that destroys
I mean-
markets, does not actually regulate corruption, allows cheating and behavior as long as it doesn't hit a certain threshold. Or if there's a certain amount of money you stole, then the FBI gets involved. If there's not, then nobody talks about it and we shove it down. Completely destroyed the failed economical system that he
Yeah.
loves. And
Interesting.
I don't know what else did he represent today for an economical system. I'm assuming he loves
You
America,
saw-
and America is a failed economic system. I don't know. So.
You saw everybody knows he's attacking a secular system that is
Yeah.
taking place
Nobody
right now
knows.
in California.
I mean, you should.
I
It's
didn't interrupt you,
morally.
Manar. How are you so dumb that you
It's
you
a
cannot
moral
control
ought,
yourself?
but-
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
interrupt
interrupt
you.
you
Fucking
because
It's
dumb.
not.
you're acting.
Anyway,
that was your
so
job. Your
It's
job
not a
was to
law. You
represent
don't
your
like.
Christian
If you
economic
can't do it,
system.
it's not. You're not fined or
That's why I had
imprisoned
to
for it.
appeal to this.
And
Not
what
like
he wants
Islam.
to do is
You
the
appeal
same
to
as the seculars. Okay, they want to do exactly the same thing. They're like, oh, it's so much better than the seculars. Let me do the fucking same thing.
What are we gonna do? Tax you at 50%?
Tax. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to
50%,
go
that's
ahead
what we're gonna
tax.
do?
You wanna,
Steal
you wanna
from you?
implement a wealth
According
tax?
to you, according
You wanna
to you, we're
implement
gonna
a
tax
wealth
you at
tax?
according
wanna
to you,
go
we'll tax you
ahead
at
and-
100% because
Yeah,
just give
and
out all your
create-
wealth.
You wanna
According to you.
create a wealth tax. You wanna create a system in which the government is gonna take care of the poor. You wanna do exactly the same things as the secularists.
I can't
You are
wait
the
till we step
same.
on America.
You are
I
the
can't wait.
same.
I can't wait. American dollar's already crashed. Yeah, I can't wait. America's economic system failed.
Yeah, we shall
And
see,
you
boy.
Christian, this is what you guys built.
we
Oh
shall
my
see,
gosh.
boy.
All
Oh my
right.
gosh.
Next is love became a member. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Sheesh.
that. How long Nate for $5 says, no matter what you hear about me in the future, Starch Manning is my best friend. If you know, you know. All right.
Good for you, man. What the fuck? What a
Thank
fucking
you, How
Thank you,
Long
Nate.
sounds like a guy that loves to hear his own voice. Okay, man.
$10 from How Long Nate says, Minar, Why don't I deserve love? I never blew out your phone speaker, but you owe me $250 for replacing it last month.
Bro, I'll
What
send you.
process does the Islamic law say?
I'll send you whatever money it takes so you can regrow your hairline. I'll send you that money.
Oh, another insult. What the shit?
Thank you, Nate.
I owe you that. I'll help you with that, man.
You're a legend.
Thank you for that, Nate.
I feel bad because I have a full head of hair. I feel bad.
Wrath
Wow.
of Reason for $5 says, all right, folks, I'm going to be watching from the TV in bed and have a great night. Boys, please destroy Minar in the after panel for me.
Unfortunate for you, it's not going to happen.
It's going to be fantastic. This is going to be fantastic.
Count Emmett's argument was that I have low IQ or something. I mean, the only one that destroyed, I didn't even have to do anything.
This is going to be fantastic. I'm sorry, I keep saying it, but
Prove my point. Prove my point.
Mr. B for $10 says, I can't even lie, man. I'm a Christian, not the keenest on Islam, but when I see Minar, I click fast because the dude is entertaining and funny. The Spurg makes for A+ content, respectfully.
Yeah.
Oh my
this
gosh.
will never be a comment that Emmett will ever
right?
get his name.
Long, Nate. Long, Nate.
You're welcome.
Big five. Thank you,
Because
Nate.
are not
Again,
funny,
I
you're
kept the
not
love going
entertaining,
for
you don't
Matard.
have a theatrical
Matard.
performance. You're a low IQ, scared pussycat that looks like the penguin.
That looks like the penguin.
You're welcome, mister. I did.
So a lot of people are gonna be entertained and they're gonna love
I
to
did the
watch me.
Spurg.
And the best thing that you've got is
I
maybe
got him.
somebody will come to watch a bird.
Got him.
I got him.
I got him. Bro, your literal
got him.
argument was a low IQ argument. Don't fucking talk about got him.
Yes,
like, the only
it
body
was
that
about
got
you being low IQ and you didn't
You're the
get it.
only one that was got.
You
This
didn't
fucking
get
delay.
it.
This is crazy.
It's like you're too stupid, and you're like, oh yes, I am too stupid because I didn't get it.
You think you won because I fucking humiliated you and I
I
started
won. Oh my
screaming on
gosh.
you like you're my little bitch.
I won. I
You
won
think
because
you
you
won.
sprag like a bitch.
Not because
that's why.
not you
Because
don't
you
understand
sprag
that you
out.
didn't
You're still
present a
spragging.
single.
Look
You don't
at you.
understand that you didn't
Look at
present a
you.
single argument.
You're
Look at
fucking
you.
funny.
He
No, I
doesn't
did.
know how to.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's your argument. Let's go. I like that. Send me that clip. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my
We
gosh.
already got a clip. I'm going to
Oh
be
my
using
gosh,
that
that's
one.
amazing.
good.
Amazing. That's a soundbite. Holy shit. That's crazy. Send me that for real. Send me that. That's crazy.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's really
man.
good.
shit.
He thinks he won. He thinks he
A2
won.
keep on chucking for $10 says Minar nuttier than squirrel shit. Thank you
Oh.
very much for that, Prince of
They're
Dogs.
just haters.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
reading the next one and I highlighted K2.
Come on, chat. Don't
That's
make
hilarious.
don't make
bro.
Nate
That's
do all the
hilarious.
work on
I was
making
like, why
that
are you
goal so
reading?
you can have an
Yeah,
open
but,
panel.
this
If
is
you
what
want
I
to come
was
up and talk,
reading,
you got to make the goal.
and this is what I highlighted.
If you want a
Because I
panel
scrolled down too
here
much.
at Abe Dinkus
K2
channel
actually
after
says, "How come all the
speakeasies,
Muslims
you
and
got to
red
make the
dogs
goal.
always get in the accidents with semis. It had to.
We can't even
cheat
become a
to
spacefaring
pass all, CDL
society at this point, smoking spaceman.
Another racist joke. This is something
There's
that
like freaking
Christians love to
17
do.
solar
They
flares in the
love that
last
they're all
24 hours. That would
inclusive
fry
and
the
they
shit
love
out of stuff.
diversity. And
The
then they
second
sit
we get
there one by
outside of
one,
the
attacking
magnetopulse
your
of
color
the
your
Earth,
skin,
it's gonna fry shit out.
intertwining with it, some negative behavior. I mean, these are some of
Sun has gotten
the
very
most
spicy recently. If people didn't
inherently
know,
disgusting and racist people I've ever met in my life.
They're attacking your IQ because you need a little bit of IQ to pass a CDL test. Just letting you know so you get it.
Lord Brandon comes in for $5. Says, Minar, if Islam is the best economic system for society, why is it that the majority of nations where Islam is ruling body are considered third world?
Yeah, that's a great question. Because when Libya tried to come up with the African dinar, that was a gold dinar stuck and inherently enforced by the golden standard, he was raped by a sword using, and Hillary Clinton laughed when she heard that it was a U.S. strike that bombed and killed Muammar Gaddafi and got him to be raped into death. Then when the Houthis
Indeed.
came and said, "Hey, you know
Nate,
what? Since you
indeed.
guys don't want to do economical benefits and you want to murder the Ghazzans,
Big
we're not
five
gonna
from
allow you
Nate
to have
again. Thank
economical
you,
benefit
Nate.
from us, and we're not going to
I
allow you
fed
to use
Emmett
our
some arguments
canals and
earlier.
our
That's always good.
And look what they did to the Houthis. Look how they stepped on them. So is it really true that we are actually third world nations, or is it that Israel and America are systems created to decimate the power of the Ottoman Empire from World War I, and inherently it's succeeded? And
Is that because the Ottoman Empire tried to take over all of Europe and destroy the Christian civilization of the world?
That is not enforced by Western rule.
It's almost like FAFO
now,
is
not
real.
A singular Middle Eastern nation that does not have to conform to Western ideals and ideologies.
This is from Minar.
European nations
The more you fuck around,
how are we going to sit here and blame
the more you're going to
an
find
Islamic economical system when we're not
True,
even allowed
Minar,
to
true.
build one and use it? We're not allowed to trade without interest, or we get sanctioned and we get bombarded and murdered. We're not allowed to create our own currency because we get raped. Our presidents get raped and murdered. So is this a Islamic issue really, or is this a disgusting Christian
He's gonna get it.
ideology?
This is
that
hilarious.
so scared of the prosperity of the Islamic movement that they will do anything, including murder and rape us, in order to weaken us.
It's because they depend on us. It's because
Look what will happen if we close.
If
we close the Sinai, if we close a singular, canal, all of your economy crashes. One canal, your economy crashes. Let alone the prosperity of our nation.
One canal. What the hell?
Let alone the prosperity. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You don't even know what the fuck you are. Are you American?
to
What are you?
us.
Nobody knows what you are.
Bow down.
Bow down. You mean bow down? Damn it. With the accent.
Next one that comes in is $5 from Kat. Thank you very much, Kat. Just says woof. Thank you very
Cat's
much.
barking.
Cat and she's a dog. I don't know. This is a Christian.
He was calling you a dog.
Fucking button
He was
for
calling you a dog.
fucking button for $10 says, if not needing 2 coins is great, wait until you find out about grocery stores. Sorry, that was mean, considering they can't feed themselves to maintain a fridge temp IQ without.
Oh shit.
So the
Damn.
IQ argument is you're humiliating yourself. This is a complete humiliation ritual. Ever since Andrew Wilson popularized this IQ argument,
It's
just
been
like when he
true.
popularized the
This
four-star
argument, I knew this
a lot of
argument
people
long
use it, but
before
they don't
Andrew,
know
by the way.
what
I'm not saying I knew it before Andrew knew it. I'm saying before Andrew popularized it, this was already inherently true.
rhyme or reason to
Anywhere
use it.
on Earth where the system has faltered and failed so badly that you don't have nutritional value in the population and a system that allows for free thinking, the IQ drops.
Because low IQ
Because they don't have the nutrition for the body to continue developing. It goes into survival mode. And then after multiple generations, it knows survival better than it knows intelligent ideas and thinking and processing because it's based around a survival.
You mentioned Cuba as if Cuba
And that's what happens everywhere where their system has collapsed because of their inherent beliefs, and they don't generate the food and the goods needed
I'm gonna go ahead and believe
to sustain the people. If you can't sustain your people, the IQ drops, period.
Whatever, man. Go fuck yourself. You don't know anything.
And there's more to it, but that's a primary
You don't have any
truth.
knowledge.
Yes.
All right. Next one that comes in here is from Joseph, just $5 to show some support.
That's
Thank you
okay,
very
Custer.
much,
I'm
Joseph.
too drunk to. I'm
$2
not drunk
comes
enough
from
to taste
Keep It
the
All
chicken.
Fails,
So
do not redeem. Thank you very much for the support. Bobby Ballbags with the Thank you very much. I think that's when you guys were yelling.
loud noises.
Back and forth there.
Smoking Spaceman likes
Spurred
loud
Bernard
noises.
at his finest.
True.
Says Prince of Dogs for $2. Thank
True.
you very much, Prince of Dogs. Anthony Salea for $2 says loud noises.
Maybe I should make a drink for tonight.
Appreciate that big time.
I don't drink very often, but I can get pretty feisty when I do have a drink. What do you think, chat? Should I have one mixed drink?
Right now. So how is Islam correlated with low IQ again? I'm not understanding this.
One's in the chat
next
if you
is
think I
like
should have a mixed drink before I do this panel.
All
I would
right.
check those numbers. I don't believe in propaganda by states, especially
Go fuck yourself.
low
You don't believe in
ass
anything.
states from the
I
third
asked you for
country.
evidence. You can provide shit.
Especially for the third country. They
Low
probably say as well
blood.
they're the most respectful to women ever. Okay.
Literally, Tunisia is one of the highest. Tunisia in Africa is the highest STEM graduating nation in the world, and it's a Muslim.
We
nation.
got $2
Africa.
in.
Interesting.
$2 in from Dolan Tired says,
Well, I think that's enough
Allah
ones for me.
Akbar.
Maybe I will.
Mr. B for $5 says,
I'm gonna let
is
this keep
literally
playing.
The meme of the
I'm gonna
tiger
step away for
angry
just
and
a second.
screaming while the chimp is smug and unbothered.
Well,
Thank you
for
very
me,
much for that,
every
Mr.
day
B.
is Saturday.
Another
Smoking
$5
Spaceman.
comes in from Bobby Ballbag. Says, how can she
I'll be right back,
slap?
ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Give me one
very
second.
much for that, Bobby. Elder Lion for $10 says, from the Ibn Masud, who said, the messenger of Allah, them Azut ran a damn train on my boy, Momo.
Yeah, just 1 second. While the West leads in total numbers of total graduates, these Middle Eastern nations, Tunisia, Iran, and several Arabic Gulf nations, lead the Eastern nations. These Middle Eastern nations have higher concentration of STEM degrees and specifically high female participation in STEM fields. So these Muslim nations, according to you, that we fuck our cousins, we have low IQ, are producing higher rates of STEM graduates for male and females than your Christian nations.
So that's wrong because China has 3.57 million annually. Okay, that's 40% of its share. India is 2.55. United States is 120. That's not what you were saying, dum. You said that we had the most amount. Huh? This is the amount that they're created annually. Okay, the most are being done by China by 40%. So you're lying.
What are you
as
talking
always,
about?
from a third world country.
How am I lying? How am I lying? What the fuck did you just present? What evidence did you just present? What is the evidence that you showed that you are lying? What is 120%?
I'm not presenting evidence. I'm telling you.
You just said 120 something. 120 what? No,
3.57 million annually are created by China, 2.55 million annually by India, and 820,000 annually by the United States. So those are the three with the most amount of STEM degrees per year. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're a fucking liar. Go fuck yourself.
All right. So next one that comes in.
Who cares about 3.1 million? Let's do the rates, the percentage. She's like,
all right. Next one that comes in. Let's do
the percentage. I argued in a percentage. I didn't argue the number.
Hold up. Next one that comes in is from
I said highest rates. I didn't say highest fucking numbers.
K8X.
Fuck your mother, Emmett.
Okay, hold up. We're going to the next one here. Brother, calm down. Have some bacon is from moderator for $10. Fuck it button for $5 says, stupid Emmett, your nation rooted in Christianity is #1 in the world and the pinnacle of success mimicked worldwide because it is a failure.
I thought he argued America was not a Christian nation today, or whatever he was arguing.
I didn't argue that. I said that it is in decline because it's rooting away from his Christian values. But we're gonna get it back, baby. We're right here. We're gonna get it back. Christian nationalism is on the rise.
All right. Next one here is $10 from Elder Line again. Says, quoting Usad ibn Hudayr, Muhammad and the dude from Ansar, them boys giggling, hugging, and kissing and shit. They made a cute couple.
Thank you for the $10.
All right.
Gate coded.
I don't know.
Next one. Next one is fucking button $5 says, I must have missed one single example of anything even remotely representing proven success or prosperity in your arguments. Please help me, Lear Manar.
Yeah, so like I'm saying, like we said earlier, is the lack of like first of all, if we want to talk about prosperity of nations, I mean, we have multiple nations that are Muslim that are extremely prosperous, extremely strong. Like for example, the biggest building in the world is in a Muslim nation. Two of the biggest buildings in the world are in Muslim nations. According to Emmett, we're so low IQ, we shouldn't be able to even have the ability to create this, kind of generational, unbelievable feat. To create the biggest buildings in the world, to both be in two different Islamic nations. But, again, Emmett's argument was fucking low IQ, piece of shit, dog shit, pig eating trash.
You're so triggered, dude.
I mean, Saudi Arabia and Dubai. I'm not triggered. Your mother's
All
on
right.
board. I'm not triggered.
Okay, we
Not
got
triggered. Your
the
mother's on board.
another $5 from fucking Button says Zakat is mandatory, but Menard did not like it when Zakat chimed in. W to Zakat.
So this guy would rather have a Christian nation like American California tax him 50% of income, and then he's gonna say that's
All right, I'm
that's
back.
good. That's good for him. That's mandatory.
I'm back.
For him. God forbid we-
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Is America a Christian nation or is not? I'm confused. You just
It's being under attack by people like you that want the same kind of shit that you want.
Let's get it.
I asked you to make an argument. I asked you to clarify, and you just said that.
Let's get it.
And it will be. And it will.
This is gonna be fun.
So go fuck
We're on
yourself.
it's on the rise,
fucking
baby.
dog
We are. We've moved away from the Christian
I
values.
muted
We're on
him.
the rise.
Continue.
We're gonna take it
All right.
back.
Oh, all right. Let's get to the next one here. We got $5 from fucking Button. If your system
This
is
is gonna
so
be
good,
fun.
it can only fail by corruption and has failed. You are saying your system is a corrupt.
It's like a
failure?
Kahlua
Just
type
curious.
drink, but it's made with Everclear.
Yeah, so
So
that's exactly what the Christian.
it's coffee and Everclear.
Talking how America is a great economical system, yet then he's
Boiled
saying
and-
that, because the seculars took over the system. Now
Yeah,
they're
homemade,
making it fail,
so.
even though they're using the exact same foundations that.
So it's
had
caffeine
before. I don't see a
and
difference in the
alcohol
economical
at
system
the
in
same
any way
time.
From the 1950s to today, I don't know what he's talking about.
About to get
what
crazy up in
different
here.
is happening. And so my argument was that
you might
it's
see a
actually
dark Abe
impossible to
moment
create
come out.
corruption in my system unless administratively you're
Would be
not
really
doing
crazy
an
if the hat
overseeing,
came off.
an overview, and that's actually how you balance.
That'd be
all
real
budgets. You
crazy.
create a budget, and then you create an overseer of the budget. Until today, we use this exact same system that was touted 1400 years ago in order to fulfill the nation's affairs. I mean, this is not rocket science, but according to him, I want to know what is the evidence that the Christian economical system changed because of the seculars. What did they change?
So imagine that all you have to do is create a budget. It's kind of interesting that the American taxpayers have budgets, and it's about 39 trillion in debt right now. But hey, don't worry, he knows how to make a budget, and that's the only thing you need to do. Okay, just make a budget. It has nothing to do with the morality and the ethics and all the things that we have moved away from, and we're going back into. We're moving back.
Are
into
you
being a
arguing we
Christian
should
nation.
not have an overseer and we should not create budgets? What are you arguing?
I'm saying that the way in which the system is working is the way that you want it to be. This is the same kind of bullshit that the liberals,
I asked you
that
what
the
changed.
that the
What
socialists
changed? How
want.
did the
We
seculars
want something
change your
completely different.
How did the seculars change your Christian economy? How did they destroy it? What did
They moved away from the church, for example. So the church is the one
How?
that usually takes care of charity. How they started taxing us that way.
How?
Okay.
How? I thought the church was taxing you.
they are destroying the ways in which
Oh,
the
another big
country was
five from
created. The country
all
has
along Nate.
churches
Thank you, Nate.
In every single state, the church
Help
was
Nate
part
out,
of the
people.
government
Don't make him
system.
carry this
They
burden
moved away
alone.
completely from that.
200
They
years ago.
destroyed
He
the
has
ideas.
donated so
200 years
much.
ago, the government was taxing you.
Get
not
in
the
those
church.
donations today so we can have an open panel after Speakeasies and you can argue with Dark Abe.
Go out of schools.
You
They
can do it.
bus
I
them
know you can,
into the
chat.
church, and they had classes about Christianity.
Let's do this.
And this was done by the Mormons in Utah about 30 years ago. So
Yeah, but
no.
the state,
Okay,
the
the
American
state-
Republic has always been taxing you. It's not been ever the Christian.
Not this way. It was completely different. In fact, it's been about 100 years, maybe a little bit more of
Conception of
income tax.
America
So it was
was,
different.
The conception of America.
I wonder, I don't know if Menar's been on panel with me before. I think he has, but I don't know if he has. And so I wonder what he's going to think when he sees a top hat and a beard and no mustache.
No, it
Is he
was
going
in
to think
every
I'm
state. Every state had its
something
own
else?
church.
No,
Okay,
the,
it was
yeah,
not
but they-
federally,
Watch.
but every state had
Accusations
its
might
own.
fly.
The churches not tax
They might.
the states.
Yes,
the state was
you know
always
why?
getting
Because
taxed from the secular enforcers, which was the police
there were different kind
force.
of taxes.
Yes,
There was no
and the
income
sheriff.
tax, okay? And
is
the
gonna
way
get
they
funny.
worked is that every single person was poor and needed help was done through the church and not through the state.
So the only
okay?
difference was that they started taxing you more
By charity. Yeah.
by charity.
Well, that was
I
one
don't know
of
if
the,
you
when
guys
it comes
know
to the
this, but
economy, yes, and they started making a
Islam
bunch
wasn't
of
actually
programs
allowed
to
in
take care of
America
the
from its
poor when
inception.
we didn't need it. You know
It was
who took care
literally
of the
like,
poor?
no, we don't want that here.
Yeah, during this century specifically.
Right?
Do
Because
you
the
know-
Ottoman,
do you know-
Ottoman Empire
do you
had
know who
already done a lot of
took care of
damage
the poor in America?
for a long time. All the
Do you
caliphates of the Middle
know-
East had done a lot of
Do you know who
damage.
took care of the
So
poor in America
I'm not
before
allowed to
in
ask
the
you the question.
1800s,
It's okay.
1700s? No? Okay. You didn't know.
Yeah, I
Fine.
know. Thank you.
Well, it's
All
the
right,
church.
let's
so you know.
let's get to the next one here. $5 from Bobby Ballbag says, Minara, what are your thoughts on looks max?
because the belief is evil, I think.
I think it's
I
great.
think the underpinnings lead to an evil
It
result.
looks like a bomb is what I say.
I don't think the people are. I just think
$5 from World Radio says,
some
was Minara supposed
ideas
to
are
dress
better
like
than
these
others.
I would love-
economical growth?
I would love a clavicular to rate me. I'm sure my rating will be much higher than this guy next to me. Maybe the whole stream. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why anybody's laughing about
All right.
He
all
came to
right,
a debate looking like his economy.
We got $5 from If It All Fails. Is it high IQ for Muhammad to poop in their drinking water?
Yeah, so these guys, they
No.
don't even know how much charity they're supposed to give from their own Christian economical system. But for some reason, they know the historical procedures
We
of
know.
every single thing that Prophet Muhammad did that we don't even know about. This is amazing. This is another display of the al-Zut.
that's because you're being
These people know
dishonest with
stuff
yourself.
no Muslim on
Super
earth knows
dishonest with
somehow,
yourself,
But they
you
don't know
see.
anything about their own Christian religion. But they know stuff
Yeah,
about
Interesting.
Islam that no Muslim even knows. Subhanallah. God.
Let
God
me
is
let me
great.
clarify that for you, Manar, because we do
God is
know
great.
as much as we can. There you go.
All
God
right.
is great, man.
Next one here is $10. Mr. B says, just to spite Minar and him saying nobody will ever say the same to Emmett. Emmett, you are very
Somewhere
funny
between 6 and 9, I believe.
Thank
You
you,
should
Mister.
have
Custer.
spited me a little bit more. Send more donations, man. Helps. Let's help the.
So
support the
7's a
channels.
pretty safe guess. Who knows?
$10.
I think
true.
most things say
$10
6.
from Elder Lion says Muhammad needed that jizya to grow back his hair. That's why he went to the Azut. It's all coming together.
Coming together.
Yeah, so these
Wow,
guys, they know the name of the
Lion.
river and how many dung
Damn,
pieces
Lion.
came out of Prophet Muhammad, but somehow they don't know how much property taxes, what the inheritance is. According to him, is however the
It's
however much
freaking.
the
That was
father
a
to give. I don't know
pro
if you're
comment from
I
Elder
asked you how
Lion.
much inheritance
That was
your
freaking
daughter should
pro.
have.
As much as
You
they
told
want to
me-
give.
You said as much as they want to give. So they don't know how much inheritance they need to give, but they know
It's
the
so
name of the
pro.
river
Yeah,
that
you
Prophet
do.
Muhammad apparently
You have to control people. That's all you want to
Crazy.
do. You want to control
No,
people.
mute him,
Okay?
mute him.
That's all you want to
I
do.
don't wanna-
I don't
I don't
even
wanna
know
hear
what
his
the
voice.
numbers you mentioned are actually. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I math all of the numbers, it's not gonna get to an integer.
All right, next
Well,
one comes in from Joseph.
that would be the case
Romano
with
for
most
$5.
states,
Thank you very
blood
much. All those
logos.
places you named, do their degrees
Unfortunately,
carry
we give
over
money to all kinds of places that we shouldn't be.
or med
I say
standards. Sorry.
make people
Yeah,
freaking
so
figure
like
it out for themselves. You don't have a functioning nation if you need another nation to prop you up.
Tunisia, Iran, and several Arab Gulf nations have some of the world's highest
Which, by the way,
rates of STEM graduates. I didn't
The
see they're
US
counting 200,000
is the number
here.
one state
I'm talking about the
proper.
rate
We
of
prop
how
up so
of
many
them- I don't
countries,
know
it's
why
not
he's
even
counting all
funny.
the million here.
If the US pulled its
I'm talking about how much
Because we
its
have
rate
options.
help,
compared to
a
the
lot of these
yeah, but
countries would
there's
either
not
have to
even 3 million
sink
in
or
the
swim,
population of the country. How the fuck
or
am I
we'd
supposed
own
to
it all.
graduate 3 million people? Be fucking smart, you stupid.
very
We
odd.
have options.
We have to
can
talk
do
about the
more than
rate
just-
per capita. We can't just
We have
fucking make
options.
a generalistic number
We
and
can
act
have-
like
we can have actual-
That's right.
you
That's
did
right.
something. So when we do,
can do
at the
more
rates, let me
That's
finish.
exactly
When
right,
we
not
talk-
so.
When we look at the rates of the graduates, of
Lion's
STEM
comment was
compared to
great.
the
That was a
the per capita of the
well
population,
stated.
Tunisia and Iran have some of the highest STEM graduates in the world. Tunisia has the highest STEM graduates in Africa, all of Africa, and this is a Muslim nation. So I don't know what the hell he's touting. What 3.5 million in China? Is China a Christian nation, by the way? Fucking retard.
I never said it was. I told you
Then why the
which
fuck are
ones
you
have the
using
most
it?
amount of
Why did you use it
graduates.
as an argument? Fucking retard.
Because you were saying that they had the most amount of graduates and they don't.
You're stupid.
It's that simple.
All right.
His comeback is you're
last two here.
stupid.
We got
Wow.
Jack of Blades becoming
Manar,
a new member. Thank you very
you're
much,
stupid.
Jack of Blades. I
You're
appreciate the
stupid.
support. And then Kokomo sends in 20 just to send some support. Thank you very much. And also we got a $20 PayPal.
When does
as
this open
well.
up, I wonder?
Thank you very much for the PayPal. I appreciate that big time. It just says, God bless Easy and Alicia. So thank you very much. And God bless you as well. All right.
Wow. Okay.
With that being said, we are wrapping up that right there. We'll wrap up the Q&A.
Yeah, I win 100%. Bobby, 100% won. I mean, I don't know if anybody's
real quick.
I don't know if anybody has any questions about this, Bobby.
All right, real quick.
The ego on this guy.
Thank you to everyone in the live chat.
I see that a lot with
the engagement, the support.
these guys out here like Muhammad Hijab and
me to keep bringing you these debates
and all the others.
Entire Swords of Reason experience week after
They
week.
all talk like that.
I
That's
appreciate
stupid.
every
I
single one of
won.
you.
I'm great.
And
Look at
also
me.
a huge thank you, of course, to our debaters for stepping into the arena tonight and sharpening their ideas in front of all of us. Before we move on, let me check real quick.
That's amazing, Nate. That would be so cool.
It's going to be a short one tonight.
I need to drive south and visit him. It's only like 12 hours from me.
Sometimes, but I can't always guarantee.
Drive down and visit him.
I'll hang out for a minute. I'll entertain just a little bit. I'm not gonna.
Okay, yeah, no, you're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Get
What's
that
going to
link
happen
out there,
next? We're going
boys.
to roll the debate outro song and video. Runs for about 4 minutes. Perfect time to hit the washroom, grab a drink, stretch your legs.
During that time, I'll pop this down and respond to chat for a little bit. And then I'll jump on the panel and we'll play.
Anyone is welcome to join.
Thank you so much, Nate.
Test your ideas,
Nate says,
continue the conversation,
looks like I cover it.
But
well, that means Nate decides the rules.
Bring personal drama.
If Nate's what made the goal,
you will just
and by the way,
and most likely booted. So while you're ahead with that idea, just quit it. And before we run the outro, one last reminder: make sure you subscribe to both debaters. Sorry, their links are in the description. And
holy,
if you are
I'm gonna have to practice, but I think I can go way longer than that. Just throwing it out there. But it looks like looks like Nate is gonna make the rules. He's gonna get to decide who comes and goes during this open panel this evening. So, thank you, Nate, for making the goal. I appreciate it, good sir. All right, I gotta silence that window for a minute. All right, chat, what do you think? What should I say to Manar? If you're not joining, if you want to join, you can join too. You just go to Speakeasies and jump on panel. But if you don't, and you want me to bring something up to Manar, what would you like me to bring up? I can DM Emmett to come over here.
To go back.
Thank you, Voltaire. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see these comments because I wasn't paying attention to Discord. I was trying to pay attention to too many freaking panels at once. But thank you. I appreciate that. And I will send a quick message over to Emmett. And then send it over to Emmett here. Not Emmett. Where are you, Emmett? Where are you, Emmett? There you are. Okay. Hmm. Here we go. Cool. There we go. True, we did. The problem is, the thing is, I don't know about that. What I do know is that when we look at early Christianity, we have a pretty coherent thing, right? And then as we move down the line, we have branching off or schisming out. And it's really hard to tell apart from what the original says is the case. And so I can understand that the multitude of denominations that have spread across the West since the fractionation of the original, that there's been a lot of skewing of belief, skewing of doctrine, skewing of theology, and because of that, it makes it really difficult to discern whether or not there's legitimacy in any one thing. I would say, at the very least, people ought to be seeking Christ. Like, if that leads you to where you're supposed to go through reading scripture and praying and looking with your eyes and reading and trying to understand the truth, I don't know. I just think that there's definitely, if you like, Rachel's book is pretty good at laying this out. There's a complete diversion from truth in a lot of the West, and it was due to the creeping in of occult and feministic ideas, and the more that these things continued to happen, the more you saw this break apart, and they allowed all kinds of basically just straight witchcraft into the church. And I would say there's a big difference between like straight out witchcraft, like intentional, blatant witchcraft that's anti-Christian, anti-biblical, and the heretical beliefs or behaviors that you have no idea you're entertaining. And so I think it's important for people to go out and research, go learn, go seek something, and go to church, right? Like, it's not gonna harm you to go to a liturgy. It's not gonna harm you to go to a church service. It's not gonna harm you. So go and see what you see and stay in prayer about it and figure it out. I think a lot of people do not so private. That is one that would take a lot of time and energy to discuss. But if we're going to accept like the metaphysical principles that are biblical, we would have to also understand that there's going to be things outside the realm of understanding of men. So, oh look, they're back. Let's see what we got here.
But do we all need to give like an hour hope?
Here we go.
We all like, give him a
I gotta
maybe
click that link.
Maybe some charity to help him out, get some nutrition.
Okay,
buddy. Hi, Mustard. How are you doing today, bud?
Where's the link to get on this thing?
Hey, did you see that debate with you and Emmett? You lost.
There it is.
Okay, so I'd let you know.
It's also like a.
You ready for this? This is going to get really, really interesting.
empires then?
Because they're different nations.
Why
Are there more than
Because
4
it's
nations
Islam,
on Earth?
Hey,
Islam, because you know that only 18% of all Muslims are like Arabs, right? You know that?
Guys, counting
what are
is
you guys
hard, okay?
laughing? What are you
I-
laughing
well,
about?
I
Can
gotta-
somebody tell me the
Give some
joke? I
slack.
want to laugh. too.
yeah, I have a question.
Like,
What's
are
it
you guys
feel-
all on drugs or something? Like, I'm
No.
serious. Is every Christian in this
No.
room on
Yeah,
drugs?
yeah,
Why are you
yeah.
guys
I have a
laughing?
question. I have a
For
question. I have a
no
question.
reason. Like, can
What's
anybody tell
it-
me where the joke is?
Yes, because you lost to a Jew that defended Christianity. That's the joke.
I lost the debate. How did I lose? Go ahead.
Just look at Emmett's.
So he was right that low IQ destroys, creates the economical destruction, or
Yeah, because it doesn't produce middle management.
Yes.
Low IQ.
How did
doesn't
he
produce
destroy
middle
me?
management,
How
which
did I
means, which means that they can't actually provide anything in the West that we can. They have no ability to actually run the machines or repair the machines or design the machines at all. They have no
We have
ability.
some of the highest graduates in the world.
If we take a
graduates only.
Yeah, but if we take a step back from even that, there's a huge issue. If you can't produce enough food to feed your people, then they don't get enough nutrients to actually build a society that actually does the things that
Do
it
you
takes
need
to build the
Do
IQ.
you need IQ to provide the food for your people? Do you need the IQ to produce food?
Actually, you know what? It actually would work.
Yeah.
Do you need an immense amount of IQ to prepare and provide food for your people?
Average IQ, a good IQ.
It would actually work. for
Abe,
you.
Abe, can you
Especially-
answer a question, or are you just gonna make?
Yes, you need some level of
Guys, everyone on the panel, remember there's 8 of you and 1 of Minar, so you guys,
You do
don't
need
dogpile and let an exchange happen here.
you do need a sufficient level of intelligence to produce enough food for populations.
How much?
It depends on the population, right? If you
So
explode in
I asked
population
you, do you need an
and you need to
immense amount
prepare,
of IQ? Asked you, do you need
Yeah.
an immense amount of
Yeah.
IQ to produce? And
so let me
provide,
help you. Let me help you.
prosperity?
Let me help you
And
understand.
provide your evidence.
If your population expands tenfold over the course of 3 generations, yes, you need a significant amount of IQ to develop new farming and resources and agriculture to feed that new population size. And if you never did that thing, guess what? You have a starving populace that doesn't develop higher IQ.
No, there's nations that have
Yeah.
increased their rates, and they did not change anything except added a couple extra trade routes. That's all that they did. They didn't do anything. There's
So that, for
literally-
instance, that takes a high IQ to plan a trade route, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but why are you arguing that low IQ individuals can't
Wouldn't
do
it
it?
be it takes high IQ to?
But the argument is that low IQ
economically plan?
people cannot do it, and that's something that low IQ people can do as well.
You said they had 4 kingdoms. Does it take really high IQ to just
With a
stomp over other
lower
people and take what they have?
Do it better or worse?
Yes, Khalid bin Walid won battles that were numerically lost, which numerics was the only arbiter of truth for all of wars.
Where's
for
your
all
proof of that?
Yeah, Khalid bin Walid, that's the reason why he's touted as a remarkable warrior and is remembered
Yeah,
for all of time.
where?
He's never lost a single battle, and he's never outnumbered his opponents ever.
Where's this written?
Holy shit, you don't know anything about Khalid bin Walid? I'm debating somebody that never heard Khalid bin Walid before. Have you ever heard that name, Khalid bin Walid, before?
I asked you, where is this written?
Okay, I'm trying to clarify. Have you ever heard the name Khalid bin Walid before?
No offense, man. But
It's
I don't
it's
understand.
completely disconnected from what I asked
So
you.
you've never heard that name before? You've never heard that name
I
before.
never
No
made a
wonder
claim.
you
I
don't know
asked you a
about
question.
our-
I never made
Well,
a
you don't
claim.
know,
I asked you a
but
question.
I needed to know this to present an argument why you have no knowledge.
I asked
now
you
I understand why you
where
don't have knowledge on our
is that
prosperity
written?
and our history, because you don't know some of our most remarkable.
You could just tell me where it's written.
Yeah, look up Khalid bin Walid. Has he ever lost a battle?
You can
and
just-
look up if he ever outnumbered his opponents. Look it up.
That doesn't tell me where it's written. Where's it written?
Holy shit!
Where's
what
it
do you
come
mean?
from?
Like you've never heard his name before. What do you?
I didn't
what's your
say that.
argument
I never said that. I'm asking
your
you a question.
argument? What are you
Where is
arguing?
this
What are you
written?
arguing?
I'm
Look
asking
up
you a
Google right
question. I'm literally asking you a question. Where
Historians
is it?
wrote about this. The Ibn Tirmidhi has this written historically. There's Ibn al-Kathir. There are so many historians that wrote about. I mean, what are you talking about? You know, what is the argument right now?
Just Google it, bro.
What is your argument, Abe? What is your argument?
I'm asking you, if there is even historical truth to the claims that you're making, where is it written? And how can I trust that the documented battles that you're talking about are true and real and happened?
Well, let me show you. Let me show you. We're Muslims. We're cousin fuckers. We have low IQ. We conquered all of Mesopotamia. We conquered all of Byzantine empires and the Ghassanid Empire all at once. What's your argument?
So whoever's strong is smartest is your claim?
I thought that low IQ was so detrimental that no nation can actually prosper from that deficiency. So
So you need a high IQ to swing a sword?
Oh, so
Is that your claim?
now IQ is not correlated to success anymore.
Well, success isn't
IQ is
swinging a
not even
sword.
related at all. Because now we changed the situation.
No,
now
but you
that
could
brute
say
force
you.
is the most important.
No, but you could say low
Good job,
IQ
by the way. Good
is.
job destroying Emmett's all
You,
argument.
you can say low IQ is directly correlated to violent actions that you shouldn't take.
Yeah, okay, good for you, man. You just destroyed Emmett's whole argument. His whole argument was that low IQ is detrimental to society. That's why.
Actually, I'd like to this claim that
Yeah.
you guys own the world.
It
This question from Nation Buddy here. He actually had a question. If you own the
You
world,
just-
why did
Abe,
you
you just
stake out
agreed
the
with
most
me. You don't need
desolate,
high IQ to
unfarmable
succeed
regions?
in destroying
No,
other
hold-
societies.
Manar, answer the question. If you guys
You
own
can
the
do it with
world,
brute
why
force.
did you stake out the most desolate, unfarmable regions?
Put the sword away, Farm Cat. I'm being really nice right now. I haven't.
Don't want to answer?
I haven't even
Okay.
pulled my sword.
No, that's where I was
Second
gonna
second
laugh
question.
at.
You know.
Hey, Menard, have you heard of
Over the
Olga of
fucking desert. Oh, good for
Alaska?
No.
What? I can't believe I haven't heard anybody debated anybody that hasn't heard of Saint Olga of Alaska. I haven't. I can't believe I'm debating somebody that hasn't heard of Saint Olga of Alaska.
That was common knowledge.
This fucking guy.
What did she do? What did she do?
Do you know who
What did she
Scarlett
do?
Johansson is?
I'm glad you saw how outrageous that argument was, Menard.
What did she do?
Well, to be fair to Menard, this whole thing of like, you know, conquering all this kind of stuff, like Islam, like is like that whole like colonial, like they want to take over all this stuff to the point where Spain was like 90% Muslim at one stage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Portugal is actually the word orange in Arabic.
Yeah.
Do you-
And then, and one sec, and then what happened, Menard? What happened after? What happened after 700 AD?
There was a conspiracy to try to destroy Islamic nation, never allowed them by the Judeo-Christian coalition.
So
If you
is
guys are so
Spain
smart, why do you
Muslim?
keep
Is
falling for
Spain Muslim
conspiracies
now,
all this?
or is it Christian?
Disgusting, smelly Judeo-Christian.
He
Look how
called-
disgusting Jews are. How
So
disgusting
what happened?
Christians
If
are
you
today.
took over the world, why
They're the
couldn't
most
you,
two
why
hated
couldn't you keep
nations in the
Spain?
world.
But why couldn't you keep Spain? I thought you
Two
were a
most
big,
hated ideologies.
big army. I thought you were able to conquer.
The two ideologies that created the most destruction, Judaism and Christianity together,
Yeah, no, you had Spain.
aligned against Islam, the
But you
prosperous
had
nations.
Spain, but then what happened? You don't have Spain anymore, correct?
Yeah, because Muhammad al-Fatih was conquered by. Was he not conquered by conspiracies of
you got
Byzantine
your
rule
asses
against him?
handed to you by the Christians.
You know,
so like this whole thing of like, oh, like we won all these things, all this kind of shit. You just didn't really. Because you got driven back to your own shithole.
Right. This actually brings up something else too, Minar. You made this claim that it takes intelligence. You know what's funny is I think all it takes to defeat a intelligent populace is for one that's less intelligent swinging swords in a civilized place and slaying people who are higher intellect.
Hey, you're not attacking me. You're attacking Emmett.
No, I'm showing that it's possible for.
You're showing me that a
No.
low IQ society can brute force its way above a
No.
high IQ society. You're showcasing that IQ is
For a-
not the number one indicator
For a
to
small
economical
time.
success of a
No,
society.
that's not economic success. You're left destitute with nothing because you don't know how
Well,
to
if a
run.
nation can
You don't
conquer
know how to
you, how are
run
we going to economically succeed?
because you don't
Even
know
with
how to
high
run the
IQ?
tech because you don't know how to run the technology after you've slayed them, and that's why they came right back and took everything back from you and pushed back
This
into
doesn't
the
make
Middle
sense.
East.
We have engineers, we have doctors. What do you
Now-
if we were to believe you, we wouldn't we wouldn't have doctors, we wouldn't have engineers, we wouldn't have any prosperity at all in any Islamic nation. We are the creators of prosperity. We found your numbers. We are the ones that created
Wow.
algorithms for you. You are literally prosperous. Yeah, your prosperity is from us. Your computers are from our accounts and our businesses. Your
I was gonna
mathematical
say,
equations are
I
ours.
never thought I
Your
would
little
heard.
whole numerical system is ours.
I
It's
never
a
thought.
discovery.
I never thought I'd
you,
heard.
you gave
What
us
the fuck are you talking
Microsoft.
about?
You gave us Microsoft.
I never heard a Muslim. I never thought I'd hear a Muslim.
You gave
And
us
that's what computers
Microsoft.
are. They abuse algorithms. Computers
Oh.
abuse algorithms.
Oh, so
never-
you're saying you gave us math?
Wow.
I've never seen a computer.
I never
blow
thought
up.
I'd see prosperity doctrine from Islam. I never thought I'd see it. I just heard it.
You know what's funny?
I mean, is this something
However,
new?
it's known as
astrological
Microsoft, okay?
We had the discovery.
For Menard, I will say, you know what? Algebra, a lot of algebra did come from the Middle East. And
All
guess what?
algebra. It's called algorithm. It's al-Khwarizmi. It's called al-Khwarizmi algorithm. It's his name.
Yeah, that's the start.
Shut the
fuck up your fucking mouth, you son of a bitch. You shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch mouth. Sucker, hey, your mother is a whore. You shut the fuck up.
Who?
How about you shut the fuck up, bitch?
Who is? What?
Here we go.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking bitch? I'm 1 against 8. You're gonna tell me shut the fuck up?
Is the Persians
Fuck
were
your
long
mother.
before
Fuck your mother.
Islam.
I'll join your
Persians
side.
were long
Fuck your
before
mother.
Islam. So
I'm
like,
1
I'm
against
with
8. Which one of you can do this?
Hey,
Which
if
one
you
of you
like-
can do this?
Hey,
Stand here
take
against
Persian
8
history and say this
Muslims.
was
You would be
Islam,
fucking toasted and
because-
roasted.
Hey, Menard,
I'm
if
gonna
you
tell you to shut the fuck up.
if you like
Fuck
ash
you.
if you like Ashburns, I guess
What's wrong with you?
go for it.
I'll join your side. I'll join your
What the fuck
side.
is
Don't
wrong with
worry.
you?
Avarice. Hold
This
on.
is the
Okay,
turn the other
dude.
cheek fucking religion. Fucking go fuck yourselves.
Do you know what that means,
Hey, you
though?
want me to bring you bacon?
I can't.
You guys hungry? You guys hungry?
I can't hear you, John.
You guys
Yeah.
hungry? You want me to cook some bacon for you?
Yeah, give us a
John, you're
$20
really
donation.
low.
I'll
You're
give
actually
you the
low,
poor a
John.
little bit.
You're super
Okay,
quiet,
okay.
John.
I'm just nominated to go join Menard and help him out. All
Good
right.
luck.
So it's gonna be
Good Christian charity there.
on now.
Good
V-
Christian charity there in your Martin.
7.
Come on now.
All right. Menard.
Average, for how long are you gonna stay on my team? How long?
Wait,
2 minutes?
what? Well, we're just. I mean, we're just gonna deliver some good arguments together. Just
All right.
throw me.
See, I'll let you take it from here.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this. All right. Go Islam.
Where do we go from here? Hey, Avarice. Avarice, that looks
You
good.
explain the
Yeah,
Muslim average.
Your testosterone went up by 100. Your free
that?
just went up
You
by
just
100 when you
average. You just made a better argument than Menard did the whole debate.
Your
Yeah.
free testosterone went up by
Okay.
100. I swear to
Okay.
God.
Listen. I'll make a few arguments here. Because we no longer want to feed expensive pigs. All right, so we don't have to eat the pigs, right? The pigs can just go away. We'll kill them all. All right, that's
Good.
less waste,
Good riddance.
right? Less
No more
waste, so
pigs.
we don't have to feed pigs. That's a lot of money saved, right?
I know
Back
Emmett
to
looks like
turkey
one,
bacon.
but he's. I know Emmett
Right?
looks like one, but don't take him out. He's not a pig.
Yeah.
He looks
Can
like
we
one.
eat chicken?
Yeah, we can eat chicken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lots of chicken. So we'll accelerate the chicken process. All right. So all you of the colored
Average.
community, deep fried chicken for everybody.
Average.
All right.
Average.
Chick-fil-A,
Average. You
Chick-fil-A's
look into that
prosperity.
camera there and you tell us that you can give us
It's
a bacon
time for
equivalent.
Chick-fil-A to
And
prosper.
don't you
finally.
dare lie. Don't you
Listen.
dare lie to those folks at home.
Again, I'm not. Sacrifices must be made for the greater
Actually,
greater
you're
good
making
of economy.
bacon
For the look
For
at
the
Make
bacon.
sure your
Next thing
IQ
you-
is
next
high,
thing you'll be
guys.
telling
Make
me we
sure
have to get
Everest-
rid of the rum.
what?
Average
No,
high
no, no, no,
IQ.
no, no. We keep the rum. All right. We keep the rum.
Is that true,
right?
Menard? Are we allowed to keep the rum? Are we allowed to drink rum?
No, we're not. allowed to keep it.
Why?
You son of a bitch, Average. You son of a bitch.
Average, it's
Why? It's always the rum.
the creation of
It's
the
always
devil.
the rum. They always take
Hey,
my rum.
stay
Bacon,
Christian.
no,
Average,
no.
stay Christian. You can drink that every day, every Saturday.
They've always taken. Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. What can we drink? Well, hey, you gotta help me.
I'm supposed to be a Somali
Anything
pirate if I
else?
can't
Okay,
drink
hold
rum
on.
or eat bacon.
You can only
Tequila, Mexican pirates, tequila. All right, go back to your roots. Tequila
Only
and
four
eat the
levels.
worm. All right.
Only
So
four
yeah. Oh wait. And if you really want to, you guys can have tall boys in a paper bag like good pirates.
What sort of trans shit are you talking
Again-
about? First of all, my
Again,
roots are Viking.
some sacrifices
Mexican,
must be
okay?
made in better economy. We got rid of the pigs. We'll get rid of the rum. Okay, that's a lot more money saved across the top. All right, less paper bags for drunks on the streets.
Oh my
I'm
god!
ready,
All
I'm
right.
ready for prosperity.
Look at, I'm taking on 7, Menard. Help me out here. Can you do this? Can you do this?
Somehow doing a worse job than Menard.
No, you're
at the
doing a
moment.
great job. Keep going.
Look at, I'm just trying to eliminate the waste. All right, and increase economic stability.
Sounds like you wasted a lot of bacon, though.
You know, it's, again, it'll be like the purge. It'll happen one time. Hey, can we like make a special
Yeah, well,
Islamic
we're gonna do
day
all
that
the
we get
bacon
a
that's on
1
there.
day bacon day where it's the last of all bacon, where we kill all the pigs, Manar?
Avarice, can I ask Ib a question? How does it feel that your personality is not yours? You're trying to be somebody else to just garner a couple of viewers.
Whoa.
Ib, aren't you? You're humiliating yourself wearing it.
Am I?
You
Am
change
I?
your appearance.
Bro,
You look
Menard,
like
you
some
were
old
saying you look
dude.
like
called
Roman,
Abe.
you got Roman genetics.
Aren't you
Talk
embarrassed?
about
Aren't you embarrassing yourself? Aren't you embarrassing yourself?
Menard, where did the first currency?
Look, because
in
people
Islamic
remember
states
me
come
as
from?
Menard. They don't look at me and this is the old guy that used to be that looks like
Menard,
some-
where did the first currency in Islamic states
They
come
will
from?
remember me for Menard. That's my legacy, not yours. Following some other dude's last name. Good job. Good job.
Menard,
I don't.
To you,
Some other guys.
if I was
wait,
doing what you're doing, I would be humiliated.
some other guy's last name? Where's that at?
Yeah,
Show
because
me, show me that.
my kids will not call themselves Abe. They will call themselves Menard Juniors. That's what they're gonna
show
call
me.
themselves.
Show me where
Like
somebody
you,
else's.
Your kids are gonna
Nope,
be somebody
nope.
else's kids.
Yeah, Menard. Show me where
That's
the
not your
other person's
personality,
last name
Because
is.
you're related.
That's not your personality.
Show
You
me
have
where the
no-
other
you don't even
person's
have
last
your own
name is, Menard.
personality. You're a fucking 40-year-old
Menard.
fucking cosplayer. You're disgusting.
Menard. Show me where the other person's last name is.
50-year-old cosplayer, guys.
Show me where the other person's last name is.
I didn't know that this is the
He was
debate
40,
of
now he's
today. I didn't
50.
know that.
You
I'm
brought
new
it
to
up.
debates.
You brought it up.
I'm new to the debate community. I
You
don't know
brought it up.
Christians do this. LARPers Christians while they're concerned.
Menard's not even a real name, so get over yourself.
You're hilarious. Yeah,
Going back to
so, I would be
the debate
humiliated if
topics,
I was
Menard,
your
would you like to
child.
engage
If I was
on my
his child,
question at
I would
all?
be humiliated. I'm just saying your children.
Oh,
would be
that's funny.
humiliated.
No?
They're like,
That's
oh look, my dad is
rich.
Abe. Instead of saying my dad
think Menard
is
likes Abe.
Oh, you don't
my
think?
dad.
Yeah, I think
Instead
he
of my dad is my dad. He's looking at him and
Wow.
uplifting the family. I'm gonna make you get rid of that hat. Instead of
Imagine
hearing my
that.
dad's uplifting the family name, they're gonna be like, oh, my dad's acting like this other dude that is has another family name that does not relate
thinks
to us.
of Abe like a father
But
figure. So he's
Abe
trying
would
to
love to
resist
for
right
him
now.
to
I think he
Fight
doesn't.
against his father figure.
I think he doesn't know who I am.
No, Abe, he's doing
No,
the
no,
whole
I've
direct
never seen you
add-on
before.
thing
You
'cause
look
he
dumb
doesn't
as
have a
fuck.
hope.
You're a
Imagine that.
50-year-old
That's what they
cosplayer.
all do. You know what I mean? Like he couldn't even attack
No.
Christianity because Emmett done such a great job of attacking
I'm a
Islam. Yeah,
I'm a-
Menard was forced into trying to defend Islam and he failed at that. So now he can't make an argument. So that's why he's making an ad-hom.
Yep.
I would
Pretty
love
much.
to tell me where. I would love
Yeah,
Menard
Emmett
to
did
tell
a
me
great
where
job.
Islam's first currency
Emmett
came
did a
from. I'd
great
love to
job.
talk about
Guys,
economics
remember
here.
what was Emmett's? Can
Yeah,
anybody
people,
tell me Emmett's Christian economical system and if anybody agreed with that?
How does it feel
You
to
guys
have
agree with this?
human blood as your
Did you
currency?
agree with what am I? Can I ask a question?
Free
Would you guys
markets,
answer? And then
baby.
I'll answer any of your questions. I'm 8 versus 1.
No,
guys.
wait,
Can you
wait,
answer
wait,
my
wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
yeah,
wait,
go
wait,
ahead.
hold
You can
on,
ask
Can
me
you
a
answer
question.
my
No,
question?
no, no,
Bunch of
What
charity.
what is
Hold on,
Emmett's
hold on.
economic? What is Emmett's definition
You
of a
don't know.
Christian
No,
economical
you still
system?
haven't
And
given
why do
my-
you guys agree with him or no?
You fucking
No.
little monkey.
Hey, I'm leaving. Hey, speak easy. I'm leaving if they don't want to answer. I don't know where they're talking
Oh,
over me.
leave. Or kick
Okay,
me.
then bye. See you guys. Thank you. I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
Run
for the
away,
next 2
run
hours.
away. Don't answer questions.
I'm not running
Run
away. I'm asking a question. Would you
I
guys
asked
answer?
you a question. I asked you a
I'll
legitimate
answer.
economic question.
I'm 8 versus 1. I need to be able to ask a question. If you guys are not going to be able to answer, I'll just head out.
I
It's okay.
started with a simple premise
let's
I'd
be
like to
fair-
discuss,
let's be
but you're
fair-
not
That's
letting me
fine.
answer.
Let's be fair.
Can't answer you without clarifying a question. I need to.
I asked you when I first came in here, there was silence.
Clarifying question. Speak easy. Am I allowed to ask a clarifying question?
Yeah, ask a question.
All right. Would you allow me
Clarifying?
to ask it? Don't allow them to interrupt me and then force them to answer this, please. What part of Count Emmett's Christian economical system you guys agree with that allowed him to win this debate? Go ahead.
I don't care. You're not in that debate anymore.
Complete humiliation. Emmett, you see how you humiliated
the
the
fact-
people that are supporting you?
The fact that you
Emmett,
don't
you see how you
forcibly take
humiliated the people supporting you? They can't even argue for you.
the
You see that,
fact
Emmett?
the fact that you don't forcibly take
Emmett,
the earned income of
Emmett.
other human beings for whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Okay,
The fact that you don't forcefully take
No,
the
I'm
income of
asking about
others
my Islamic
for
system.
what
I'm
you
asking
want.
you what the Christian economic
Yeah,
system
that's
is.
it. You don't forcefully take from others
I'm
to
asking you
give to
from
who
his
you
argument.
choose.
What is his? What is the? What is
That's
the best
it.
part of the economic?
Let me can I attempt, Emmett? Let me know if I'm not on point here. But here's what I got from the debate. Basically, Emma is pointed to is when you look at the IQ analysis and you do like the whole heat map thing that he done. It's like you can correspondingly match like all the top performing economies also have all the top IQs, and then you can also impose religious values in terms of
presupposition.
societies, and it also like
That's
I
a
said, maps up with
presupposed
all the low
correlation.
IQs.
Yeah, that's a
And again,
presupposed
like I said,
correlation
it's a very like,
between
simplified
IQ.
argument, but it seems to have gone over your head.
No, it's
Yeah,
similar.
but that's a false
It's not.
false analysis of the situation because
I have
it's a
another
false
argument.
presumption.
No, it
Sorry,
shows.
Let me just finish. Let me just
Yeah,
finish,
sorry.
guys.
It was all
Go
in the
ahead.
PowerPoint.
This is a false analysis, false explanation of this outcome because he's assuming and presuming, and you didn't even actually create an actual justification for this. You just assumed and you kept forcing this on the argument that having a low IQ is actually detrimental. Can you showcase how it's better?
Yeah, that's why I showed with the heat
Yeah,
maps
all
and
the
that kind of
places
stuff.
where
There's a
the
direct
IQ is
correlation
lower
between,
are
like, the best
destitute.
performing economies and IQ.
Yeah, but that shows a correlation. I can also, for example, showcase to you that every single one of those nations has an inappropriate foreign affairs by America and the Israel
Okay,
nations.
prove it.
For example,
Prove it.
Iran.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Then.
Yeah,
Prove it.
almost every single
Do
nation
it.
in Africa
Do it
is
right now.
conquered by
Show us.
France.
Come on.
Yes, yes.
Show it.
I'm trying.
Show it.
I'm
Show it.
trying.
Come
I'm
on.
trying to.
Come on. Show
Hello?
it.
Can you hear me?
No, Manar.
Yeah,
one
John,
second,
let
Manar,
shut up.
you-
Just
Every
shut up.
African nation, every African nation, every African
Make him do
nation
it.
is ruled. Can I answer? Am I allowed to answer?
You know,
this
just real
question?
quick, I just want to clarify.
Every
Manar, like you're
African nation, every
positive
African
plan.
nation, every African nation is ruled by the Frank,
yeah, I
French
can write you that,
Frank,
yeah.
and
Yeah, I can write you that.
and America has a rule over many actual.
I get. I can grant you that as well.
nation,
Right,
Middle
real
Eastern
quick,
nations.
Manar.
Is that
And
maybe
don't allow
because they
them
can't
to-
develop
don't
their
allow-
own financial
don't allow
structures?
them to practice. Don't allow them to practice any of their like self-governance. You're not allowed to.
I get that. I get that.
self-govern
Yeah,
this
I can grant all that.
They,
Yeah,
for example, they
the
went
Westerns are big
in.
meanies.
When
I
they
get
went
that, I
in
get
and
that.
couped
But Manar,
Syria.
real quick,
They went.
you're-
It's America couped Syria with the Timber Sycamore operation, one of the most
There we
expensive
go.
CIA operations in 2012. America bombed and murdered Muhammad Gaddafi. America came in and assaulted and kidnapped Maduro. America. So there's a precedent of this nation coming in, and there's a correlation between how this nation comes in and its foreign affairs towards you, and how negative it is, and it's the destruction of your country. So this
Yeah.
argument
Great story,
that
Grandpa.
it
Now,
just
anyway,
seems that
Manar,
low
the
IQ
original
is the
question,
correlation.
yeah.
That's a fake analysis, and you need to
Beautiful.
extra
Yeah.
justification because I just presented
Here we go.
another theory
Great.
that
Yeah,
I have
perfect.
evidence for.
Yeah,
It's almost like you
I
shouldn't
can grant all
terrorize
that.
your
So
people.
fundamentally,
Correlates
the
much better
original
with the
question,
argument.
Manar, the original question you provided was what Christian economic system did Emma point to? When I said he's basically listed off the West, and then you can include Russian access 6-7%, Orthodox Christian.
No,
et
he
cetera,
didn't. He
and
never
these are
mentioned
all-
Russia once.
Yeah. No, his heat map did. If you looked at the presentation, like these were all the
No,
countries that he was
yeah,
outlining, and you look at all
but
their
I'm asking
economies
you
and
his
links up to
economical
the IQ.
system. What did it represent?
Yes, the Western economics. That's where he's pointed to. That was the economic system.
Yeah, but I thought that was a secular system as well.
No,
Do you
they're based on
believe-
Christianity.
Yeah,
Do you believe
for
that
me,
was
it was
funny?
Emmett.
Wait,
funny?
So
I'm
Emmett
understanding.
painted
No.
with historical evidence how Christian nations have been more prosperous than Islamic nations. And
That's
going
it.
back to my original
but
question,
you're
going back to my
assuming that that's
original
a-
question, hold on. Going back to my original question, can you answer why the Islamic states didn't have their own currency system? They had to steal it from Christians. Can you explain to me why that was the case? They didn't have their own currency until the 7th century, almost the 8th century. They actually had to steal a system from Christian nations in order to even function as a society. So can you answer that question now that I've answered yours?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We were.
I
using
clearly you
the,
don't. Where
dinar.
is the first currency the
dinar.
Islamic State used? Where did it come
Can I
from?
answer his question? Am I allowed to answer his question, or what
Okay.
is he gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm trying to clarify. You said you don't understand. I can
Okay,
tell you the history.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You fucking son of a bitch.
You bloody
Fucking-
bastard.
You son of a dog. You fucking.
Yo, son of a
whore, your
dog.
mother's a
Brother,
whore.
brother.
I know.
Brother,
Go-
cousins
Buddy,
is okay.
buddy, fuck you, buddy.
Go rebuttal and his whore mother. Back
Turkey
at
jihad.
it.
Do you have an actual argument?
So we used to use a dinar, a golden dinar, and a silver
Golden
dinar.
dinar. Where did
you
that come
stupid
from?
Fuck. You
Where did that
stupid
come from?
Fuck.
Where did that come from?
Always been there, even before.
No. It
You're
came in
fucking
production
retarded.
on the
You're mentally retarded.
late 7th
You're
century,
mentally
almost 8th
retarded.
century.
You're
No,
mentally
go
retarded.
look and go look. It
You're
Menard.
mentally
It was
retarded. You're
mapped. It
saying
was
that the Arabic
copied after
Peninsula-
the Byzantine
You're
coin.
saying the Arabic Peninsula did not have a currency
Prove
before
it.
Islam. You're mentally retarded.
They did
Where's
not
the
have a
coins?
currency before the 7th or 8th
You're
century.
mentally retarded.
Where's the
You
coinage
had the
then?
dinar.
Where's the
Where's
coinage?
so much? They actually had
You
to
had the
borrow from
dinar.
other coins.
had the
They
golden
even
dinar,
your
gold-
analogy, even your analogy where
gold and
Muhammad
silver-
was selling
gold and
the
silver were
cloth and the
always
bowl, the
coin.
coin
We
he
never
was
had
using
fiat. We
was
never
from
had fiat
another
currency.
state, another country. They
Think
didn't
about
have their
this.
own currency.
Think about this.
We never have fiat. We never had fiat currency. We don't have a need for fiat currency when you're using gold and silver.
I would encourage you to go look at your history and actually find out where the dinar came from and its origins. It might be a
You're
little
fucking
eye-opening.
retarded.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
The origin of dinar is from Baghdad. You stupid bitch.
It was
And who
modeled
was in
after
Baghdad?
the Byzantine coin.
Listen,
They used the Byzantine coin. Before that, they didn't have it. In fact, the early dinars had Christian imagery on it, and they changed the wording on it later on. Go look this up.
How does this prove anything with them?
It proves your people were too retarded to have a currency. They had to actually borrow from Christian nations to even understand how a currency works.
What money
Or a
was, they didn't
financial
have the
system.
concept of money.
Or a financial system. That's what it proves.
Well, just more fundamentally, they did not even have the concept of money.
Well, that was even my question. Was like
No,
you
we
don't even have a ref. No, dude, hold on. You don't even have a reference to like
We
look
didn't even
upon
get to my question.
to, like what a civilization that you held that would potentially be greater than a Christian nation. You don't have that.
The reason we use the dinars, not because we don't have a currency or whatever, it's because
But
that
you don't
we used
even
to do
have a
trades.
civilization.
We used to do
You don't
trades with
have
Syria. Am I allowed
A
to respond to
civilization.
anything?
But you know, no, you need to understand this. You don't have a civilization that
The
can
reason we use
outdo
dinar was not because we're so
what
low
Christians
IQ that we
did.
can't create a currency. It's because that's what the trades, our trade partners used, and so for us to have the
But-
best and fastest trade.
And what was it modeled after? What did they model the dinar after?
Trade, we used the gold.
What did they
and
model the
dinar.
dinar after? Minar, read a little bit more. The weight,
what?
the
So
gold
what?
purity,
So
the
what?
coin size
So
and
what?
format was all modeled after.
There's evidence of Muslims using coin before Byzantine.
And where
Empire.
did those
There's
coins
evidence of
come
the
from?
Pharaoh.
Those
There's
were
evidence of
other.
Joseph.
Those are other
Can I finish?
countries' coins.
Do they
Can I
come from
finish?
Petra?
There's evidence of Joseph, a Jew, using coins and the Pharaoh times to.
You're
purchase
missing my
and to
question.
clear.
You're
You're fucking
people
retard. You're
didn't
arguing like
have
the
their own
Byzantines created
currency.
coin. You're retarded.
I'm saying the currency, the
retarded.
dinar, was modeled
You're
after the
fucking
Byzantine
retarded.
coin.
So what? So what? So what? So
How
what?
do you not?
So
there-
what?
Bingo.
You didn't have your own currency. You didn't understand how to make currency.
You're not the creator of currency.
Bingo, you hit
Currency's
the
been
jackpot,
used before
gentlemen.
time, before the Byzantine Empire has been created. Christianity did not create currency. You stupid fuck. This is an argument against Christianity too.
I didn't say they created currency. You're missing the entire point.
What are you
didn't
arguing? What's your argument?
The dinar, your currency, wasn't created until the 7th or early 8th century because
Just like your
they
whore
didn't have a
mother.
currency.
She did not become
They
a whore
had-
until she went to college.
And the early coins of the dinar was
Your whore
modeled
mother. How
after
does
the
it feel to be American to
Byzantine
know your
coin
mother is a whore?
so much that it had
How does it
Christian
how
imagery
does
on
it
it.
feel to be an
And then they
American,
put
guys?
Arabic language on it later.
John,
That's
how
the
does it
history
feel
of
to
your
know that your
currency.
mother was a whore in college, prostituting herself? to
Sounds
the
like a
government?
great argument. Sounds like you're someone from an
I'm
argument from
serious.
someone
This
who
is the
doesn't
Christian
have
values
an
to
actual
go and
argument.
prostitute your daughters. That's the
Roman
you met- hey,
dinars.
So you don't have
are gonna
any
meet
kind of
your daughter
argument.
as a boyfriend?
Just at
Do you
home.
know-
Okay, great.
What is your argument? What,
Do you
that
know what
currency was
happens-
created by Christians?
You're too
Menard.
low IQ to even understand the argument, apparently.
Menard, do you know why you just insult people rather than
when you make an
argue a
argument,
point?
you need to have you need to have it related to the economical system and how that showcases.
How is
that
a
it's
currency not related to an economic system?
So unless you can showcase that we could not have created any currency, so we could not barter and trade with one another, except because Byzantines were so nice that they allowed us and reminded us of what is gold and
So nice.
and silver.
That's
Then you have a point. But if we were
that's
able
not
to
my
create
statement.
we were able to barter and
One sec.
trade before the currency, and we're using this
Using
currency
whose
because
coins?
The claim would actually be more
because
Minar,
that
like
is what they
you
want to
slaughtered
trade
and
with.
took it
We're
from them.
using the thing they want to trade with us with. That is not showcasing that we don't know how to trade. You stupid bitch.
That's showcasing your people didn't understand how to make a currency. They had to
A
model after
financial
someone
system.
else's.
Because
The
nobody
Christians.
else wanted to buy it because they only wanted to get their Christian Byzantine currency because that's where they used to get all their
Minar.
Currency has to have a standard.
Minar, you need
People
currency.
didn't understand how to even do.
You need currency for a financial
fucking
system.
retarded,
If you
like your
didn't have
mother.
one, and you
The
had to
whore
take
mother
it from
that made
someone
you.
else,
You have a whore mother, Mo. We know that. We know your mother's a whore. And we know how it
Great
spits on your
rebuttal.
mouth if I
Wow.
see you in life.
Wow.
You know how it
Amazing.
spits in your
Wow.
face if I see you in real life,
About
right?
whore.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Amazing.
Do some more research. Read
You
about
better show me the other
Read
cheek.
how your people had to
You better show
borrow
me the
from
other cheek when
Christians
it's
in
spit in your
to
face.
even
You better show
have
me
an
the other
economy.
do
Read
you
about
remember,
that.
Minar? Do you remember when I said it doesn't take high intelligence to attack and cause violence because you don't have the IQ to take out your enemy?
I think my theatrics are high IQ, and I'm actually
Super
extremely
high.
much better. You guys
I have a
insulting
question completely off the
and
topic
making
of
argumentation.
this
I'm
one.
100 million times better than all of you.
Are you?
Teriyaki, why are you not talking, man? Why are you scared, you fucking bitch?
Oh, you call
Rent free,
pigs-
baby. I'm rent free in that dome. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole housing crisis, I'm sleeping easy.
You.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you're a bitch.
I'm
Every time you make an argument, I make
said-
I
Minar.
showcase
Size bed in
one
that
question.
dome. You know what I'm
Minar.
saying?
I showcase one question, and then you just shut the fuck up for the rest of the debate. You don't open your mouth. So I was just wondering what happened to
And now
you.
he doesn't want me to talk.
Minar,
But,
do you want me to send you a
fundamentally,
hat?
This whole thing of being able to produce currency is fundamental to a society because they wouldn't even have the technology or the sophistication to be able to produce the coins themselves. Because to produce a coin, you have to be able to dig
Mint it.
for minerals, have knowledge of minerals.
Let's
cement,
say
smelt
the
minerals
Muslims
down,
produce their own
use of all
coin.
that kind of
What's
shit.
the use of
So
it if
it's a
nobody
lot of
wants it?
sophistication.
If nobody's using it to trade and they're using the Byzantine coin to trade, what's the use of us creating a coin? If we don't have a superior superpower yet, and we haven't taken any control of any land, what is the use of our coin if nobody is going to take
what is
it?
the coin
We're
made
going to
out of?
need to trade and
One sec.
barter.
No, wait,
to
wait.
showcase his low
Hold on.
IQ.
Hold
To
on.
go against the government
on,
and the
Teriak.
systems in place
What
and to try to
is
Hold on,
fucking
Teriak.
enforce their own stupid
Made
bullshit.
So they had 4 empires. They had 4 huge nations
Bro, we're
that were
talking, he's
united,
talking
but
about
they didn't have their
He's
own.
talking about
They took over, but they
he's
didn't
talking
ever
about
create
before the
their own.
empires were created.
Oh yeah,
Hey, you stupid bitch, Abe. He's talking about it before the empires were actually
yeah.
founded.
That's the point. The point
Before
is,
the
even
first one
after,
was founded.
even after,
VD.
After we had our own coin and everybody wanted our coin, they only wanted to barter in Islamic coin, of course, because we own the whole world. What the fuck is wrong with you?
you own the whole world.
What is wrong with? Yes, we own Byzantium and the Persian empires at the same time. That's some of the. That's the
They
most
were
of the
down in
world.
Antarctica, dealing with the penguins as well, bro.
Wow.
That's literally 3/4 of the world. What more?
It's
It's the most
incredible.
important trade routes in the world. We own them.
I
The
love
most
your
important trade routes.
I love your revisionist vision, but
No. Abe, we can go down. Manar, if you own the whole world, then what happened?
what did
There was a
Yeah, what
conspiracy
happened?
against us.
a conspiracy?
conspiracy,
That's a
right.
powerful
Conspiracy,
conspiracy that conquers the
Isn't
whole
it pretty
world.
dog shit empires
Look
that
at
own the whole
what
world.
happens to me if I say one bad thing about a Jew.
No, you could almost
Look how much-
say
if
you
you're
could
a
almost
Jew,
say
let's talk about Islam, and look what
Minar.
happens to me
It's
if
a
I say
pretty
one thing
dog
about a
shit
Jew. You don't
Minar.
think there's a conspiracy?
Minar, you could almost say
You
it's a
don't think
really
there's
high
one religion being chosen and one
IQ
not?
conspiracy. You could almost say it's a really high IQ conspiracy that took it out and built a better system. You could almost say that.
Why are you guys defending Count Emmett's argument? Which is fucking retarded.
We've already
Why are you guys
shown you.
beating my argument?
I don't know how you guys do
Because you still don't get the argument.
Because I don't like people
I have-
taking my things.
I have another question
No,
on the
no, because
argument.
I'm a debater. I've debated over 2,000 people. I
This is
debate
America.
every single
Ain't
day.
that right, Abe?
I
That's
debate
right.
50 guys a day. It's very
50 guys a day?
disheartening for
50
me.
guys
It's
a
very
day.
disheartening for me. Somebody that prepares, debates, has been doing this for a long time. To hear some some of the smartest Christians that are debating that are supposed to be my opponents making some of the dumbest arguments I've ever heard of in my life. I have to correct this. So when I tell you, dude, stop making and benefiting Count
We can
Emmett
give you the
and
argument. We
supporting
can't make you
him
understand it, Minar.
because I
I'm
want you
sorry.
guys to teach him. Teach him. Don't be like his a
Sorry.
feminist bitch woman who sits there and does the sisterhood. Don't do the sisterhood with Emmett. Help him. He needs to learn. He needs to be better debater. You fucking
Due to the
bitches.
malevolent nature of Christianity, they're all trying to teach you the argument. They're
Yeah.
all trying to teach you. They're trying to show.
We're trying to
You,
show.
you fucking bitch. Do you know anything about the Christianity fucking essence? You stupid pig eating bitch.
You know what
Question.
essence?
Hey, did you meet your daughter's boyfriend?
About essence and energies.
Did you make sure to meet your daughter's boyfriend before she was raped, statutory raped by a fucking 13-year-old?
Who are you talking to?
This is what it means to be an American.
Hey, Menard.
That's what it means to be an American. To meet you, make sure you meet your daughter's boyfriend.
Menard, keep the kids.
Hey, at least I don't have to pay.
Make sure you're equal. Eh?
At
Make
least
sure
I don't have to pay.
daughter's
At least
date.
I don't have
You're
to.
equal. They're equal
At least
to
I
your
don't
sons,
have
and
a
make sure
moral
you meet your
framework within my
boyfriend. You
society.
fucking fuck.
Menard, do you want me to send you a hat?
That's what it
Are
means
you
to be a
jealous?
Christian. Ed,
Do you
I know
need a
you met
hat?
your daughter's boyfriend.
Do you
I
need a
know
hat?
that.
There's a person that says,
Menard, I'm not gonna tell you again. Leave the kids out of it.
Yeah.
I think Menard
I'm
just
not
needs a
doing
hat.
anything. I'll just make sure you meet your daughter's boyfriend before he fucks her.
All right, Menard, I gotta come back another night. But
I think Menard needs a hat. I need to send Menard a hat.
I actually had a good fucking question about the donation and shit in the charity. On that argument, I didn't even get into it, you fucks.
It's okay.
All of
What's the
you.
question?
Go ahead and ask it because we can answer it for you. Because it's not too hard to understand.
You're gonna answer on Islam? No, but it doesn't make sense now because obviously Christian charity and donations better. So y'all are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, here's your guys."
No. I can tell you.
Avarice, I agree with your statement.
Avarice. Theirs is not charity. Theirs is not charity. It works. Avarice. Theirs is not charity. It works the same way socialism does.
God, I
They
can't
take
believe
it
he
from the
lost to a
populace
fucking
and
Jew.
they give it wherever they want it to go. And eventually, the leadership at the top takes all the money.
Like he thought he was Christian, but he's actually and no offense, man, but like good sir's Jewish. So, like, yeah. Good
Screw
job.
you, Avarice. I'm not Jewish.
Oh yeah? Then why do you have a tiny hat and a little gown? Huh? Explain that
joke.
to everybody. Oh, it's a joke?
It's
Yeah,
a
I don't
joke.
see any other people here joking with tiny hats and gowns.
I have to
I want my
say,
shekels.
I have to
That's
say,
why.
I do love that that Menard said I was so much younger than I actually am. That felt pretty nice. Calling me so young, that felt really good. 50? That's
I like when I
amazing.
do, right? I still like when I get my ID checked. I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, it
What?
gave me time to eat some In-N-Out, so that's great, you know.
Oh man. Well, you all are welcome. You all are welcome.
That was wild.
That was fantastic.
But no, I've been like following this dude around for a while, and I've been asking him like to give an example of when Islam was ever great and where he profound it to be. And he just goes on to the normal thing
Look,
as he did to you.
Look, John,
Mom's a whore.
if we're going to be honest, if we're going to be honest, there was a time where the Ottoman Empire had swept across the entire Middle East and they were pushing into Europe. But that's what I was saying earlier. It took those in Europe who had a little bit of civility in them and allowed things to creep in to realize what was happening and push back. Once they pushed back, that was game over.
But the funny part is, he's a Muslim. And he doesn't even fucking know that.
No, but a huge part of the Ottoman Empire is that
I'm like waiting for him. I'm like I know
they
there's
exploited.
so many times when the Muslims have like overtaken so many places, or even if you want to consider yourself to be like as the Persians took over so much stuff, but he doesn't even know that.
Well, he
I'm
doesn't
like,
even know where his
dude,
own currency comes from, so there's
He
that.
doesn't know anything, and I'm just like, dude, just answer this one question. Like, when
Oh,
was a
you're
good time
muted,
for you?
Walter.
Your mom's a whore.
Does the guys not know that there is no white culture? Come on, there's no white.
Hey,
people
this
culture.
is the
Come
second panel I've seen you on today. You're
No.
getting around.
I get told that all the time.
know.
There's no white culture. There's no American culture. And I'm like, yeah, well, I could show it to you, but you're just going to continue to deny it. So eat shit.
Hey, they just blackwashed Helen of Troy in the Odyssey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, saw that.
That's okay. We can all just
Blackwashing
boycott it and walk away.
The supposed our supposed culture
Yeah,
that doesn't
it's-
exist is being blackwashed.
Right. It's fine. We can just boycott it and not go to the theaters. Like all of us have stopped going to the theaters about 5-6 years ago and haven't been back since.
I mean, that was gonna like
that
I was
comes
really.
to the Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, that comes back to like the free economy idea. Vote with your money.
Vote with your wallet.
If you don't vote something, then don't buy it. It
Sorry,
won't.
guys. I
it
gotta
won't
head out.
continue.
Got work in the morning. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Later.
God bless.
Bye, John.
Part of the problem is I don't understand how Minar could not see that the system he was arguing against is that what is yours, and charity is freely given, not forced by a power that is above you. It's not charity if you're forced to give.
Yeah. And especially because it was about Christianity, not the U.S. That was the biggest break right there. Like it was supposed to be.
Well, that's what I was. That's what I was trying to beat on.
Aspect. Yeah.
It was like I was trying to beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pay your donation to the church, but it doesn't state that you have to or an amount you have to donate.
Yeah, I thought it was
If
clever
you're
when
willing to and able to.
Yeah, I thought it was clever when Emmett said as much as you want to, or as little as it is, or as low as possible. I was like, yes, Emmett, as low as possible. It's fantastic. Don't get caught in that.
Oh, you muted Emmett.
Oh, you're muted.
Let me,
Emmett,
let me
Emmett,
ask
you
you
muted.
guys something, everybody here on the panel.
Emmett, you're muted.
Based off of what Abe said there, because I've actually brought this up before. What is American culture, white culture? What is it?
Well, first of all, I would say it has to do with the bonds we've built in the United States, our constitutional beliefs. But also, if you look further back, you go to Rome, you go to the Byzantine Empire, you go to all of the cultures that have started there and carry through till today, right? The Republic styles of government, the
agriculture, the fucking
Like all of it.
architecture,
all
Like,
of it.
all of what? You're not really naming anything. You're just saying
The whole of the
culture.
West was built on the culture of the originating white cultures. So, like, that's the reason that you
Christian
see
culture.
all of, Britain and the US and everybody else have these same or tangential systems that have continued through their versions of government, their civil standards, like all these different things that have carried through till today are bit pieces.
What can you name some of those things? Because I don't see that.
Let me do it as Leprechaun. Let me do it as Leprechaun. Let me do it in one word: cowboy. That's the American spirit.
I just
I'm
want to
not
say
asking
that
about the American spirit. I'm asking about the American culture.
Yeah, to fight for what we have, to stand our ground,
That image of the
to be
cowboy.
individual.
Culture.
It's like a combination of cooperation and rigid individualism at the same time, and you don't see it in other places. You just don't see. I'm gonna build what I build. I'm gonna do what I do, and everybody else stand back, but we'll be there for each other when we need each other. And you don't see the
But
same
also-
energy.
But also peace through strength. Like since the that's how it's been even since the cowboy days, where it's like, you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you, but I can fuck with you, and I will fuck with you.
Okay, so I just want to be clear of what you're saying. So the culture, like American culture, is individualism and obedience.
No,
I don't think I said that. I said it's like rigid individualism with the will to cooperate with others
I think though
for the benefit of all.
Thing I said, just more words.
Well, I don't think it's submission.
Well,
No, I think-
what do you mean by a cooperation? It would be obedience.
I want my neighbor to also do well. My neighbor wants me to do well. We want each other to do well, so we're willing to help each other because there's a certain level of morality in helping those who might need a hand.
They did this since the caveman days, dude.
I get that. But the
So it's
system,
that's not a white culture or an American
community.
culture thing.
The community.
There's plenty of other cultures that do this.
The community wants the community.
Yeah, I don't look.
Just because one culture cooks chicken and the other doesn't, like that is that the equivalence you're making?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean the equivalent? I'm asking you what what American culture is, because the thing is, it's I brought this up when we've had different conversations about nationalism, and I've wondered like what's the singular culture for America to say this is American
that
culture?
would be that would be a
Just a
shared
question for you, for easy to clarifying question. What would you consider culture? What do you mean by that question? What are you actually looking for an answer? Like, what are the criteria you're looking to answer that question?
So you don't know what a culture is, or you're saying what is
No, just your
my
criteria.
version of it? Because
No, like what you're asking,
thought-
what is the culture? But what do you mean by culture? What is the criteria? If to give you an answer, what is the criteria we have to meet in order to like answer the question? Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. So like it's there would be some type of like a common story about origin, struggles, collective memories, not just we like freedom, so that means this is our culture. Like that.
Yeah, can
that-
I? That's what I
not
was trying
like-
to get to.
It
So
would
can
be
I-
like holiday customs, rites of passage, communal, different ceremonies.
Yeah, can I- can I
these
fight
are
on this
these are
one?
things that are usually involved in culture.
That makes complete sense.
All right, am I like not being? Can you hear me speak?
But like, yeah, I can
okay,
hear you,
listen.
but you keep talking in the middle of my sentence.
Oh no! I know. I was talking. I was talking before too, so I wasn't sure because I was talking like right between two, right before you, and I wasn't sure because I've been going in and out.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, your interjections were ignored, unfortunately, Avarice.
Yeah, you know what?
Limit it once in a while.
Well, no, I'm just trying to be nicer and like let people talk here because there's a lot on the board with Christianity, and I don't want to like hit it as much. But what I do want to hit here, and what I was looking at through culture, when you're saying is I think of it like people when it comes to like American culture is like a like mind of national like love in a way, like a kind of like a spirit decor kind of so like wanting to protect just this land like in itself, like not trying
It's
to
a
protect
patriotism mixed with nationalism. Like it's
Well, kind
I
of,
don't know
yeah,
why
so, like,
that's bad now. I don't know why
well-
that has become a bad thing now.
Well, hold on, I'm getting there. So, so I see like the patriotism, and you can't like think about like another land above it. Like I'm not thinking about Somalia above America, right? So that's like kind of the culture I expect here is to have that America first kind of culture. I to be honest, as much as people would think, I don't even care about the color. Right, I don't care if you're black, white, yellow, or whatever you want to say in colors, or pink, or purple, or whatever.
I do. I certainly do.
No, like I care what I care about like marriage and things that have like structure and things in perspective. But like if we're talking about just like the culture of people here, right? I want like a patriotic value meeting a sense of like a sense of freedom with a sense of
How
duty.
did I survive that?
Some
Right,
civic nationalism. Some civic nationalisms.
There becomes a question
what you're talking
too of civic nationalism.
Yeah.
I feel like there's
So,
also like how do people know anywhere an American goes on the planet that's an American? Why does that happen? If there's no culture here,
They don't.
Because our strong civic nationalist
true.
traits. Do we have a culture? We absolutely
It
have
is.
a
It's always been like that. Even as a
culture.
Canadian, even as a Canadian going around.
You know what
like,
that culture is called?
Different places. With,
Yeah, they're just gonna
It's one
assume
word.
anybody that talks with like a normal English accent or American style English accent is American. Like that's what they see on TV. They're just gonna assume
Exactly.
that by the way you
The
talk.
looks,
Well, that's how
and
they
we
could
do the
present
same
it. I'm
thing.
saying that when,
Everybody does.
when I
You
go
think
any other
Emmett? You think
country-
Emmett's gonna go somewhere and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're American, Emmett." Fuck off! You're lying if you say that.
Well,
Plenty
no,
of Americans
but
that'll
that's-
go places that will not be recognized as American, and it'll be
Well,
simply
you're
off
saying
their
That's
Emmett's not
because
American
Emmett's
because he
undercover
doesn't
as a
sound that
Jew.
way?
He doesn't
Simply
count.
off their
Emmett
accent.
definitely sounds American. Emmett definitely sounds American. What are you talking about?
But accents are not culture.
You listen to that guy.
so
that's
part of
guy,
our
that's
culture
American.
is our inherent belief.
No, I didn't mean accents. Yeah.
What belief?
Well,
Sure, you could.
Well,
you could
it's not
add
across
those,
the
like, If it
board.
was like if it was historical and like
Degeneracy?
intergenerational, yeah.
I would say that there is a specific American exceptionalism that we hold as true when it comes to the American system, and a lot of the American values comes from a very strict moral code that was imposed willingly by the people who came here under Christianity. So
called
I see
civic
that as the
nationalism.
basis.
See, they
I
tried
see
to
that as
reproduce the.
Is
the
it not a
Byzantine
goal?
thing.
It's
They
a
tried to-
goal.
Let me hop in here and freestyle with you for a second. They tried to reproduce the double-headed eagle of the Byzantine Empire, separation of church and state, two different powers and authorities.
Oh, here we go.
And it worked for a while, but because the religious
On a total
authority
side tangent now.
Which
didn't
one's
have no-
talking?
Trench.
Oh.
Strange.
Look at
On the head of that
This is why we
eagle.
have.
They
This is why we
reject.
have a. This is why we have
said
a
it, brother.
freedom.
Speakeasy, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna get to bed. I'm gonna hang out with my mother for a little bit. So
Nice.
Amaris, before you leave,
All right,
real
all
quick,
right.
You degenerate.
real quick before you leave, how much do you have to pay in taxes?
a lot more than you.
As little as possible, and how and how much you have to give to charity, as much as you can. Okay, those are the answers.
All right, y'all got to start being nice to him, and you got to start being nice to Menard because we're going to convert.
I wanted to say something about what you said.
Well, hold on, Abe, real
okay.
quick. I gotta bounce real quick, guys.
all right.
But had a pleasure. Enjoyed it. I was hoping to have a little back and forth with Menard, but I guess I don't know. Popped his brain. I guess he just didn't want to answer. But maybe next time. But talk to you guys later.
Is that really?
God bless.
Go on, bro.
So-
really want to say real. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to be long.
No, you're good.
All I
Go
wanna
ahead.
Say all I want to say real quick is, hey, Gammon.
Hello.
Congrats. So, if there was an American culture that you could say comprises the right and the left, it is being that city on the hill, being a beacon, and the left would do it in a way of like, come here, we got this economy, come here, we're the best, we're the most tolerant. The right would say, look at Christianity, look at Christ, that's our example. We want to more or less, some of them want to be war hawks around the world and do regime change, which you can agree with or disagree with. But I think the main thing that comprises all Americans is wanting to lead the world morally, be that example. Are they doing a great job of it? Arguably, no. But in terms of answering the question of what
No,
comprises
because
American
what you
culture,
said was pretty nice. That was a pretty fair assessment of like the ideal. But what they're really selling is come here and you can be a degenerate loser.
yes,
Well,
and they
like-
try to
like
export the degeneracy
Well,
too
no,
within other
it's-
nations. But my thing
Like I
is,
said-
that I think that
Infiltration
comprises
is
what
terrorism.
American culture is distinct from any other nation that I can think of in the present day.
That they so just to
Absolutely.
be clear, you're saying like that they all want to lead the world.
Lead the world as an example, morally, economically, culturally, and the progressives want to make it more progressive. The conservatives want to make it more Christian. But there's no question between the two halves of this nation, if you want to characterize it that way, very simplistically, that they both want to, they both see America as that banner, as that leader that wants to lead the world, use that position that we have to do so. And even back when we had that gift from the French, the Statue of Liberty, that was a signal to the rest of the world. That wasn't just victory over the British. That was just, that was also,
What's
you know,
what's
It
wrong
was
with
the
trying to be
Protestant
the best?
Freemason
There's nothing wrong with
proclamation
trying
that
to be the best.
Well,
We-
and
we
it's-
all crave to
So
try-
even if I
can't hear
grant you that,
anybody,
yeah,
It's
even
also
if I
not-
grant,
like we all crave to be the best.
even if I grant you that, like that, you know, like most Americans share this, this is still this answers like what Americans believe is good. But when we're talking about culture, we're talking about how Americans live.
you like
I
cowboy
don't
hats
think
and
I don't think
boots?
there's any one single answer for that. This is
That's
the
what I'm.
closest thing
Yeah,
to
and
know.
that's where I
hold
came
on.
down to when I was like, I was actually kind of doing a little back and forth with myself, and then I brought it on panel the one day, and I was like, I don't think there's like an actual culture behind America because
But
it's,
how
Hold
can
on,
you
hold
say
on.
it's
that?
it's
So, hold
changed
on, hold
so
on. No,
much
no, no.
from
What
beginning
about
to now.
what about
Well, look at the
like
Mason
Canadian?
Dixon
What
line, for
about
goodness.
what about
Ask Abe.
Canadian?
Ask
You don't
Abe.
see any culture in Canadian either? Is that
Yeah, I
is that
do see a
correlated?
I see a culture there. I'm being honest though. I see a
No.
No, no, I
Canadian
want.
culture, and
If
we have
Speakeasy
a
says
culture.
no, and
How do
there's
we
no
not
culture in
have?
Canadian, then
How
I
do
can
we not
assess
have
it
a
a
culture
little
when it's our
differently.
number one like economic export?
That is true. That is 100%
That's
true.
like the craziest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Well, do you
Like,
mean media or do you mean culture? Because culture,
Culture.
we're talking
yes,
about.
they're interrelated.
When Speakeasy is talking about culture, I think he's trying to hit at what is the monoculture that distinguishes it from Canada, distinguishes it from England.
One word: freedom.
And he says just because you say you like freedom, no, it's a different type of freedom. We threw off the shackles of the nation that came here to settle it and took the entirety of the land and became the
For me,
superpower.
the best thing that describes
The difference
America
between
is
America and Canada.
Fuck yeah. That's like
Okay,
that's
that's the
Yeah, but
that's
again,
America.
the freedom thing, that's
It's
not
what, it's what drove America to become the predominant superpower of Earth.
Is that right? Is that why there was a bunch of dudes in shackles at first? Is that right?
That doesn't make any difference to where we're at now, does it?
You're missing.
We're still the predominant power because of the freedom we
made us
sought.
better, or it
You
actually
just
made
keep
America
saying
better because they
freedom
got to
over and
learn
over
quicker
again.
than most.
But what does
Even
that mean?
democracy.
Wait, freedom would mean everybody was free, and that's not how it was.
No, it's not. It's not.
There's
that.
still
So
there's
it's,
still
people are
natives
allowed
that
to-
are just like
people are
in
allowed
these
to learn
little
from their mistakes and
communities
grow.
that we call native reserves.
They
that
can
were
leave
like,
anytime
yeah,
they
we're
want,
just
and they can function
was
in the
a
normal
bad keep
society
them there.
anytime they
What
want.
hap-
That was
what
a
was
bad
happening-
deal. That
so
was
what
a
was
bad deal
happening-
for
True,
them.
Yeah,
Our
exactly.
neighbors and I were
That's what I'm
jealous.
can we
saying.
differentiate
Stupid.
like
They're not
Canada
trapped there.
and America? Let's
No,
start
they're
there.
not.
Okay,
Fucking
wait.
make it trash there.
Even
Let's start
even
there.
You guys
Let's
are all
start-
talking
hold
at
on.
the same time, yelling and shit.
I know,
okay,
but
even
let's-
democracy can be seen as an export from the United States to the world and has been taken.
Not
by a
really. That
bunch
goes
of-
back. That
True,
goes back to
true.
England
No,
and the
no,
Baron
no.
Lords.
It has come. Yeah, it goes back, but the way that it has been being implemented in almost all
I
of
would
the
say
world,
I would
it's
say we're their magnum opus, where the oligarchy's in charge.
yeah. At the end,
All
at the end, that's
democracy
true
is
too.
oligarchic. So,
Maybe the magnum opus, but not the oligarchies.
Yes, that was the whole point. Oh my god! I just blew your fucking mind.
No, you didn't.
We're just tired.
And, like America is the magnum opus. That is for sure. That is why we praise it. That is
Go
it's
back
like
to
the,
Aristotle.
It's the
there's a
promised land,
positive
and now you're
version,
getting.
and there's a negative version. You have an aristocracy, the best of us, and then the degenerate version is an oligarchy. They were shooting for an aristocracy. When you look at the people who moved into the South, the loyalists and the Jacobites, they kind of wanted to live this like aristocratic lifestyle out in the vineyard, running a few, helpers that you don't pay, and you got a nice house.
Yep.
And then the other side of that was the Puritan descendants that settled in the North, and they synthesized because the people that went north fancied themselves lords in their own enlightenment and education, and most importantly, piety, the religiosity, because the people that went south weren't religious. You don't see you don't see any cathedrals in the South like you do in the big cities or in the North.
That is true.
So the point is, what was going on in this time was an absolutist regime. This is like peak King James, a return to what do they call it? Absolute monarchy, which was a form of tyranny. And so the telos is threefold. You have individualists, collectivists, and absolutists. And this goes back to Aristotle. The people that follow the strong guy that has his shit together, the Constantines, the King Jameses, etc.
Yeah, sure.
But
Yeah.
Charles was a weak bitch and couldn't keep the absolutist thing going. Long story short,
Who are the other two? Who are the other two categories? Can you name them? Like the people in those categories.
So the individualists would like map over the baron lords, the oligarchy, survival of the fittest. So it's the few. So the strong, and then there's the alpha, the absolute, and then there's the mob in its degenerate form known as democracy. What fuck? And then in its positive form, you have a polity, a polis. It's where we get the words, metropolitan or police. It has to do with the organization of the group.
What does this have to do with American culture?
I think American culture.
Canadian culture is is
mean,
not
fair. Yeah,
absolutistic, but it's order based. You guys
think-
didn't want the dangerous freedom. America is
I was
built
lost
on
on the
That's what I was just
pillar-
going to say. That's what I was
So
just
this
going to
is-
say,
this is
Trench.
real-
Want the dangerous
I
freedom.
think
Yes.
Canada used to have the right to own guns. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not
Trent.
just talking about guns.
You know
I'm
what you're
talking
talking
about your whole-
about. Like,
I'm
it
talking
used to
about
be
your whole
literally
legal
in our
structure.
constitution
Hold
that
on.
we had the
You're
right
getting
to
mad
own
and
guns. What are you talking
slow
about,
down for a
Trent?
second. I'm talking about your whole legal system versus our
Bro,
legal
talking
system.
about we scared
You have
of
a par- do
danger.
you not have a
Did you
parliamentary
forget that Canadians were the most feared in the war, guy? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
Well, now you
We
operate on
chose
our
to
air
be
defense.
safe. Yo.
I've been to NORAD. I've seen it. We run your air defense. Thank you very much. Anyway,
You run our air defense. We share
Yes.
air defense. What are you talking about?
Well, last time I checked, it was in
America
Colorado
runs
Springs.
Canada's air defense. What world are you living in, Trench? That's
The
not,
real one. The
do you
real
think
one
like
that
Canada's
Canada's
just like
right
this
now
doesn't mean that
incapable country, don't you?
Do you not
really
think
like
that do you not think the
watched
United
South
States
Park
could
a
conquer
couple
the
times
world?
and you thought, yeah, that's what Canada's like.
Sidebar.
Like,
We did have a
holy
rain
shit,
city.
bro.
We did have a rain city that had Terrence and Phillips heads spray painted on a billboard where we do like mock raids and missions and shit. And it totally said blame Canada every time we assaulted this fucking Liberty City.
so. I would say the culture of the U.S.
Remember when
resembles the
America
Wild
tried,
West.
tried to take over Canada? What happened?
We didn't
Huh?
try to take over Canada.
Yeah, they
never
did.
happened. No.
I mean, what happened?
No,
the White
it
House
never
got
happened.
burned. The White
You guys-
House got burned to the ground.
Okay,
and
so you guys
rebuilt.
don't know history very good. Okay,
I
just
do
said
know
the White
history.
House
They had
got
a small
Didn't try to
kerfuffle. They
conquer
didn't
it.
want to
Said
fight.
the White House got burned down.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what happened. The White House got burnt
Squabbling
down.
with
Or
its
anything
system.
else.
But it wasn't
You
even.
guys
It wasn't
think I'm
even just
fucking
Canada.
stupid.
Canada was a British territory, and fucking the British came over too. It was like
Yes,
it
and
was
all
like,
the
haha,
and all
don't
the
even try.
loyalist fucking turncoats.
They
went
got
to
their fucking
Canada
asses
from here.
spanked, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not going to have that happen again." And that's what happened in Canada.
But
It wasn't
there's a
just
difference in
Canada.
culture.
Canada
There's a
doesn't even
difference in
exist back
worldview.
then. Speak
Going
easy,
back
come
to
on.
the
This guy
people that
doesn't
left
have a
But what
America.
about
clue about
now?
what he's talking about.
Yes, I'm
You
saying
got,
you guys
what are you
are a
talking
order-based
about?
society.
you got
you
conquered by sunshine water.
Not
What I just said.
Voltaire. Not Voltaire. Are we
Repeat-
still? Are
repeat
we
back to
still
me what I
part
just said.
of the? Are we still under the king?
I didn't say you were.
Canada?
I didn't say you
We
were.
still have a monarch as our mascot.
I mean, yeah, it's
Okay,
your
so
mascot.
you're
You're still
still
part of the Commonwealth.
ill-informed. Got you.
And I
can't
didn't
hear.
say
Do
anything
you vote in
about
Canada,
You
not Voltaire?
I didn't
Can't
say
hear.
you weren't free in the form of
Do
democracy.
you vote in Canada, not Voltaire?
I
Is
made
the
a very simple
governor
point that you
general
guys
not the
have a
representative of the
order-based
fucking king?
civilization.
So you don't vote in Canada?
Yes, I vote in Canada. Now
And
answer my
who'd you
question.
vote for?
Answer my question now.
You didn't ask me a question.
Yes, I did. I said, is the governor general not a representative of the queen that has to sign off on things to be fucking certified, or the king?
That's
sorry.
not how it works.
I asked you if we're still under the king, and you said no. You said we have them as a mascot.
Yes, specifically as a mascot. Yes.
As a mascot? What's a mascot?
That has to sign off.
Technically, it's His Majesty's Royal Mounties. And
Yeah, what's a
Royal,
mascot?
and Royal Marines. He's their commander in chief.
What's a mascot, not Voltaire?
Person they put on the fucking jerseys.
A person they put
So the
on
Commonwealth has
jerseys.
quite a bit
Okay.
of military
What's
power.
your jersey?
once
What's your
elected.
jersey? It's the
Gotcha.
fucking loony. It's the toonie. It's
Especially
our
the
loony. It's the
Gurkha
fucking
mothers.
money.
Mhm.
Really? Is that the
This
point you
isn't
want to
a
get
serious
stuck on instead of
engagement.
actually?
This isn't a serious engagement.
That's the point you want to get stuck on.
I once seen some Canadians and Gurkhas fucking do a joint raid together. And
What do you
that-
mean?
want
The point
Canada
I
to
want to get
apologize
stuck
for Pearl
on.
Harbor.
You refuse to. I mean, you're refusing history, and then you jump to this other point. What are you talking about?
I'm refusing history.
Mm-hmm.
So are Canadians then citizens of Britain then, or
They're part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, we're part of the Commonwealth. Do you not know that, or
no? I do. I just
okay?
it's just
Uh-huh.
never mind. Never mind. It's just a weird
Yeah.
thing.
He's mad because
It
he
is.
got his head blown off by a British loyalist.
It is a weird thing. Yeah.
It's like
the Golden Circle had all kinds of Brits boots fucking.
it's
pulling
like
strings
being
out.
colonized and staying a colony, I guess.
That's exactly what it is. Hey, we called ourselves Canada. That's great. You still have to fucking go to the governor general and be like, "Hey, do you want to sign off in this?"
Hey,
fucking
easy,
thing?
bro. What I was saying though, you guys burned our White House to the ground.
Yep.
And like, you guys weren't about all this, like, hey, we don't want a parliamentary system shit.
Hey, I didn't steal the land. That's apparently stolen land.
And you
I
guys,
don't want to be. I don't want to be
dipset
framed with
up
that.
north.
I don't want to be framed with that.
And you guys established a pretty righteous, order-based Western liberal society. That's where we overlap. We're liberal, you're liberal. It's just that your culture is order-based and our culture is dangerous, freedom-based, because we don't have a parliamentary system under a commonwealth.
Well, it's
The
more
Wild West.
Yes, it's exactly what I'm saying. We got mobs and gangs and shit. Different oligarchical systems. The power
every
of
system.
the
Every
few
system is like you're okay. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
versus the power of the one, which is kind of represented by the Commonwealth in a form of joint defense. If somebody attacks like Australia or South Africa or Canada or Gibraltar or any of these commonwealths still scattered throughout the fucking whole earth, the crown never sets on the Commonwealth, or the sun never sets on the Commonwealth, then you're gonna have to ride against a whole coalition. And depending on how much coin they got, maybe America's riding with them too. You never know. That's power.
All right.
But that's
Power.
absolute. And it's in a dialectic against the collective.
And with that, I bid you adieu. Have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Good night, Reed.
Have a good night examination.
Speakeasy, if you want to
Man,
bring
y'all
us
need
all
to
back
read
on
a
track, I
fucking
guess. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore.
Philosophical book. We're talking about culture. So how do I not use words like collectivist, individualist, and absolutist as a foundation for different cultures? Fuck.
Yeah, you're using all these big words, but you still haven't once told me anything that tells me that what the culture of America is.
So,
you said
okay, I get-
freedom. That's not that's an ideology. It's
so
not
I guess
culture.
back into the law, there's certain different things when it comes to freedom of speech. Like if you've got a British friend, I've got British friends that come here and they're
What
like, man,
freedom of speech is not a culture, dude.
Well,
All right, I'll give you one.
culture.
Westerns, movies.
You don't think law is a part of the
Frontier
culture?
life.
Hold on. Let's establish.
There's movies and that shit before America.
You don't. Is law
Yes,
part
but
of culture?
it's the culture of America had that culture different than everything else.
Okay, so you're not going to be able to say the same shit you can say here as you can, or excuse me, you can't say the same shit in Britain as you can here. Just like you can't do the same shit in Canada like you can do here. For instance,
Yeah, those are just.
I wasn't going to say guns. I was going to
Yeah,
say
but this
like
is an
protests.
intergenerational traditions. Like that's what culture is. Like if culture was just like
Yes.
some like moral
the
aspirations,
Canadian
then any
government has
society
all
that
the-
I do.
This is
Wait,
why I brought up
listen.
my chicken fucking
Don't
thing.
get
Right?
mad.
So two
If-
cultures eat chicken.
I'm not getting
Yeah,
mad.
those things
You're
you
just
can't-
not.
you
You
can't
don't
even
let me
fucking-
talk a full sentence before you start
Yes, you
talking
do.
over me.
Come on.
No, Voltaire.
What are you
I'm trying
saying?
to
Come
talk
on
to
for? I
Easy.
started answering and you started talking.
My bad. I didn't mean to stand on you, Easy.
How about this? Gravy and biscuits. There you go. Here's one thing.
Fucking biscuits and gravy are
No,
the best.
But listen,
I don't think one's
culture,
better than the other.
if culture was just moral aspirations like freedom and freedom of speech and this shit, then any society that adopts the same ideals then becomes the same culture.
Except for how they're exhibited, right?
What?
Except for how they're exhibited, right?
Yeah, we got people firebombing
No, what do you mean
courthouses here,
except
and you
how
guys
they-
can't
what do
even
you mean by that?
protest a woo flu without people's bank accounts.
These are
being seized by the
abstract
state.
ideas.
No, because
Saying
how you live-
freedom,
Having
freedom
your
is an
fortune taken from you
abstract idea.
because you
So
protest
if
isn't
any,
an
if
abstract
any
idea.
society,
In America, it's a natural. It's
Oh
a
my
natural right.
gosh.
It's because of how you live them out.
If any society adopts the ideal of
Mm-hmm.
freedom, then now they are the same culture as America. If that was culture, that's why culture
we
is
didn't-
not that.
We didn't take the like the mantle of liberalism. We inherited just like you guys did. We just interpreted it a different way. I
On
think.
this point, I'm gonna have to take Speakeasy's ideal here. Dude, America has been so influenced by everything else in culture and society since our forebears that
Fucking turncoat. Get out of here, Benedict Arnold.
You sound like how I normally sound. Come on, man.
Yak, you Irish fuck, back me up here.
Damn.
I just want to say American pie, gravy, and some,
What about,
some
have you ever
fried
seen
chicken.
a spaghetti western? Have you ever listened to some 3-6 Mafia?
Yeah, arguing with your aunt at Thanksgiving, that's pretty
The thing
base.
is
That's pretty
that
base.
all originated from
Yeah, the
this
350
Stupid liberal shit.
So
another
40
culture.
caliber Smith
We're
and Wesson,
we're a cesspool, and that gets
the Browning 50
to
caliber
our
heavy machine gun.
problem with
Yes, I want the Browning as our cultural, I want that on our flag.
The
Let's do that.
M1 Garand, the P-52 Mustang.
Military conquest. We should celebrate all military conquest.
M1 Grand, fucking rights. Let's go.
Art Deco.
that we brought in and integrated to our culture too.
Yeah, you like Art Deco. I think everybody here would love some Art
Can't
Deco in
deny
their
that.
numbers.
So American culture is pretty much this cesspool culture.
Why do you say it's cesspool? Why can't it be unique? Why do you have to listen to liberal propaganda that you're not?
I'm not even listening to the proper. I'm not a liberal.
I'm trying to cultivate civic nationalism. The fasci.
The real question is there's no
fasci.
federal identity. There's no federal cultural identity. It's all individual. It's all an
It's
individual
individual.
stage.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, but there's
that's
still
our
different-
ideal.
there's
There's
still
no
universal,
federal, but there are
it's
statewide
individual.
cultures that exist.
But
Some of
no-
them share some aspects, like the food
Fair enough.
and the
And that's the
religious
thing of a nation.
aspects in their state, but that's what they have.
But
It's
no,
it's
that's
honest-
not a
it's-
thing of most nations. Most nations run you under.
I'm not
a
saying
pin
I'm not
of
saying
what
most
they
nations. I'm saying in most states.
No, you
I
weren't.
said most states.
No,
But
Elder.
our states
No, you
have the
remind
right
me.
to
You remind me that America
what to do.
did
It's
do the
due to the
whole
politics.
empire thing, because an empire at the end of the day is like 7 nations.
Yeah, it should have. Would have been way better and way easier.
Right? But it tried, and it did for a while. That was the whole point of the oligarchy.
Well,
It's still
And
there though.
ultimately,
There's still
ultimately all democracies are oligarchies,
but you don't see a Rome or a Byzantine like spirit
yes.
unifies.
Yes.
No, I don't. I really. I see a bunch of states constantly arguing and bickering with each other and
You're having a great time.
causing mass constraint, like massive
Do you think that didn't exist in
strain
Byzantine?
against the entire structure.
Yeah,
Not to this
dude,
extent, though.
the Slavic bloc. Are you kidding me?
Like that's
Balkan-
bound.
It's not called balkanizing for a fucking
Right.
reason.
I was going to say that's bound to happen in any civilization, first of all. But if you say that there's not a through line
That's
from
why
the Byzantine
that's why
Empire
the
to not,
Muslims. That's why the Muslims. That's why they ripped off the Byzantine Christian code law and just
Yeah, I mean,
mutated
like
it.
at the later ends of the Byzantine Empire, they got to where they were very soft and malleable to a lot of other ideologies. And what
Complacency.
happened was,
Well,
yeah,
they-
yeah,
towards the end-
I
complacency,
just
and
want to
then they
be
allowed-
sure before. So everyone on the panel besides not Voltaire is American, right?
I think so.
I think so.
Last time I checked.
Anyways, baby.
All right.
Why do you gotta single me out like this?
I'm gonna. Well, don't worry. I'm in Canada too.
I know.
I'm gonna do something real quick. What I want. All right. I'm gonna smoke real quick. It's gonna take like maybe 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna explain to you guys what American culture actually is, because I have the answer for you guys. But I'm sad that all the Americans on the panel aren't the ones with the answer, being that you guys were born on that land. Okay, but
What
I
a
mean,
tease.
I'll give you
That's a
guys. I'll
fucking
give you guys
tease and a
another
half.
5
Holy
minutes.
shit.
That would
Maybe
just be a
figure it
simple-
out.
I'm trying to get there, but no one wants to believe in civic
wanna listen.
nationalism. No one wants to believe in civic nationalism, and that's
I
how we
prefer-
get to Starship Troopers.
Dude, what the fuck?
I prefer
That's how we get to New
nationalism.
Byzantine.
Civic national, dude, don't
I
you
just-
want to be
I-
part of something?
I
part
just
of a
prefer
culture?
I just prefer Christian nationalism.
But you got to remember, the Eagles got 2 heads, one for the state and one for the church. The
That's-
church runs the spiritual authority. It
It
has
doesn't mean
authority.
It couldn't mean
All right.
They don't.
What do you got?
You're not allowed.
The
You're not
time's
allowed to
running
go
out.
around
The
being
time's
a
running
degenerate.
out. It only takes 2 minutes to smoke a smoke.
Well, it's just
Imagine that I got there without needing to go there with Manar.
To the layman, like my model looks just like Christian nationalism, but without using the word Christian. The Christians can't, the priesthood can't take upon itself worldly duties anyway by the obligation of the priest.
Yeah,
if you go, especially the Orthodox priest, if I'm being
All right, I'm gonna take a stab at it. I want to take one stab at it. World War II.
You have Chalcedon, okay?
I think that's what fucking
Do you know how the Orthodox?
maybe.
You know how
World
the
War
Orthodox
II
priests
and
beat the
fucking-
Nazis and the commies?
the breaker.
They fucking martyred themselves like bosses.
The breakers of collectivism.
Yes.
The breakers. Guys, I've been informed that somebody is asperging on my behalf, and I want to go ahead and check that out.
Who?
So, but apparently Manar is asperging the
You
fuck
shouldn't be
out.
surprised. After he loses a debate, he goes to his channel and explains why he lost. Be
Well,
nice to
he's
him.
told
We're
10
converting him.
viewers.
We're converting
He's
him.
told 10
Just
viewers.
imagine when everybody
Damn.
starts being super nice to him and we convert
I
him.
mean, I don't know. I've said that.
But also let them know he's full of shit, but also being nice.
Well,
It's a delicate balance.
Hey Nate, how you doing?
I guess I can't really say
I don't-
anything. I don't even stream. Oh, 10 viewers, I guess. You know, I've
Hope you enjoyed the debate, Nate.
Oh my
I did my
gosh.
best.
Oh, dude, I did. I chatted as much as I could, still holding on for a little bit for Abe's stuff tonight. Hey, you guys totally missed out on it. So, what American culture actually is the culmination of Western Europe brought here and then innovation. So, nowhere else do you see a conglomeration of cuckoo clocks, lederhosen and suspenders, Dutch wooden clogs, and airplanes, automobiles, all
the
that.
Germans didn't come here
Hey.
till 1850.
That's true. That's so fucking true.
And the culture was already established before they got here and fucking fought for the North.
No, that was
And then moved to the Midwest and got
British.
Fuck.
Hold on.
You
know,
know,
hold
those
on.
were the Germans.
Damn, you guys are still
Hold on. Before Easy
The
gets
Germans,
back,
and, the Germans and the Irish came here, fought for
I
the
got
Union.
another idea. Before Easy gets back, I
Moved
got
to the
another idea.
Midwest and
It's the
got
fact
back.
that we can all. It's the fact that we can. It's the first place where we can all actually agree on some shit and fucking
Right?
and get some.
How
shit
about that?
done.
It was British, and then
Gay
the British
anyway.
opened it
Damn
up
it.
to other cultures.
Is Easy going to say multiculturalism?
Tell me.
Ow.
That was the
Hey,
North.
I like
You
to
can't
drop
just
a
say
bomb.
that because the Scots went to the south of the on the south side of that Mason-Dixon line, and they brought in black people on boats, and they also allowed black people to become citizens because they was bringing black people on boats. Those called the Moorish Act.
Right?
Listen, guys, this is what you are doing wrong.
Oh,
What
no.
you're doing is like you're looking at traits and like claiming the trait as the culture, right? So you see, like within Americans, you see a lot of like optimism, a lot of reinvention, innovation, mobility.
I've been arguing for long.
They move
Easy.
around the fuck a lot, right? And individualism was mentioned. These are all traits, right?
But I said by based
thing
on
though,
law.
the thing that the culture behind America is radical self-determination.
Yeah.
That is what it is, because the core cultural engine is possibility.
It's manifest destiny.
This is where I
the,
agree with
the
you, Easy.
self-determination
But how do you
is the
self-determine?
operating system. This is why you see the daily behavior of moving across states for a new opportunity, a career switch that's looked at normal in America, where in other
but how do you
countries
do
like
that
a
without
long
authority or
career is
law?
usually the way to go, right? Starting over, that mindset that no matter what happens, you can start over. It's never permanent, right? Having side hustles like this is American culture. Self-determination, a radical self-determination. So like the belief that a person can reinvent who they are. That's what American culture is.
And that's
And
not the way that.
But it comes with law.
challenge anyone to
Because
disagree.
you
Hold
can't
on, hold
freely
on.
travel between
That's
the states
with the
unless
way
it's
the
against
things
the
that
law.
mainstream media are trying to attack right now. They literally want to get rid of that. That's
It's not
so it
America
makes sense
if you
because
can't say fuck the president.
that is the
Yeah.
fundamental. That is the foundation.
That
You're right.
includes the idea of exceptionalism. Like you think you're exceptional, you think you can do it on your own, you think you can have that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I agree with
that
you.
optimism.
In
That's
this
where that
orbit,
comes
in
from.
this orbit, it's
that
individualism.
that self, like this idea that you, no matter what, you can reinvent yourself. You can go somewhere else and be something else anytime. That idea is a constant thing that's been in American culture from the beginning. And this is the one unified thing that people can actually come together.
That's what I've been saying this whole time, brother.
You defined the complete. Well,
I mean, I said rigid individualism.
we were all talking about we were all
the
talking about different
individualism,
things,
that
but
was a
it's the
trait.
freedom.
That was why I was
It's the
like,
freedom.
But I was
over
getting to the nuts and bolts
arcing,
because
overarching contextualism.
but the nuts and bolts of it all works because of the law. You can't freely travel and reinvent yourself in Alabama because of something bad that happened in Kentucky.
Opposite though. It's
Because each
opposite.
state-
That radical self-determination that all the founding fathers had
But like
is
Europe,
what created the law.
Europe
It's
didn't do the
opposite.
freedom of travel. In
That's
between
why the
national
culture
borders.
is the way it is.
Trench, he's saying he's
Can I say
were
what?
self-determined as fuck. They
I know, but that
realized
has
we
to
can
come
go to a
before it's
whole nother place across that water and reinvent what the fuck we are.
Because we
And
couldn't,
they did it.
we couldn't always do that. You couldn't go west.
They
past
did.
the original colonies.
They did it when they wanted to.
No, we didn't. It
That was
came
the
by
whole idea. Is that
it
you
came
can.
by
That
proclamation
was the-
after a revolution because the king said you couldn't go west. It was Indian territory and French and Spanish territory. It was against the law to go west past the Appalachians.
I mean, the Mormons are like an example
What's that
of
have to do
them
with
being
what I
able to
said?
do it. Right? No?
Well, I'm talking about what I said though about the law, like because after the revolution, excuse me, freedom of travel between the states. Because if you look at it, each state is its own sovereign nation in a way. So the ability to freely travel in between
Well,
them
they
is
thought
a
they were going to
huge-
do that, and they realized they couldn't do that.
is a huge
because that's
deal.
fucking anarchy.
Because it didn't get
Well-
mirrored into the EU until what, the 80s or the late 70s, early 80s.
It's almost like you could say the human spirit is
And
manifest
then
destiny.
look at it; it's melted down since they did it at a much faster rate. Maybe we
Those
should.
who are willing to have manifest
but
destiny
what was-
through their willing.
What was the engine?
Everybody else is.
We had
engine.
a
possibility.
The
That's
difference
the
was
whole
we had-
idea.
we had a national border.
self-determination for the possibility. That is what American culture is. That's how America was found, and that's been the idea since then. That's why you
So it's
see
a-
all
it's a-
these new things always popping up in America.
But
Yeah.
when we
It's
look
because
at
they have this,
It's the
this
go out and get it
optimism
spirit.
that we can literally do it. But there's
Yep.
some downfalls to that because now some dude started thinking, well, I could be a chick. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
true.
mean?
Yes, that is
Yep.
that is a
All
negative
right, all right.
consequence. But this
There's
all
negative consequences.
this all starts with a
Damn.
handful of dudes and some masons hanging over a fucking document, signing legal paperwork, and writing a big old "Dear John" letter to the king.
Well,
And I'd say the cult, like where the
Adapted over
moral
common
comes
spirit
from.
was
That we hold these truths to be self-evident and such.
and
No, we
such and
But
such.
the point being that these aren't rights even given to us by the state, and this is where they were onto something. These are rights, inalienable rights given to us by our Creator, the Supreme Judge.
Well,
So
Well, that's what they
so
said.
deemed. I said,
That's
yeah,
what
so
they believe.
deemed.
Well, but we can't even exercise those rights unless we're a moral state.
Yeah,
True.
it's
Well,
true.
and
And
you
that's
can't
one of
exercise
the, that's one of the
double-edged sword is-
downfalls too, because there's like a Protestant moral
Ah.
backbone to everything.
Well,
the
no,
double-edged
I
sword
would
is you
say
can't exercise those rights without the
I
power
would say
of the state either.
the further we move from Christ, the less those values are seen as true.
Yeah, the contract was we were
yeah.
supposed to be Christians because each of the states of the original colonial states, well, 9 out of 13 of them were emphatically enshrined in their state constitutions as Christian states, except Massachusetts, which established itself as Catholic.
Well,
and Rhode Island as Quakers.
Well, the whole thing of this is something I've been talking about recently, Easy, is the more that the rigid individualism tends towards holding yourself as high as God in your own life, we move away from all of the things that made us America in the first place. The more that people say, oh, I could do whatever I want. Yeah, that's the individualism. But now you've put yourself in the place of God, and you don't hold the moral values that are needed for America to continue as America.
Right.
Well, not even in the place of God.
Any y'all ever read any Sarah
guilt
Rose?
is leaving, right? People aren't feeling that guilt for doing that horrible shit as much as they used to, right?
Because in his book Nihilism, it talks about what's happening now. It's like, man, that dude saw into the future. That's why he's a
Bad
saint.
juju.
Seraphim Rose. Read Nihilism by
Damn.
Seraphim Rose. And he'll highlight the negative. He'll
Yeah.
highlight the negative, the democracy instead of a polity.
I do agree. You should read Seraphim
that are
Rose.
righteous and virtuous.
Another thing I wanted to mention too, is another way they'll know you're American though. A lot of countries, right? They're not used to the fact that we will like casually talk with a stranger and like stare them in their face and smile and shit. They're not used to that, right? Because they don't do that, right?
And
They
shake their hand and
like if
yeah.
you're some stranger, like you get the fuck away from me, right? So like that is another way they'll point out you're American.
Canadians
or
do
they'll
that though too.
Yeah, because
you're super
I
fucking
can't
nice.
stress it. This is why I always on your asses about this shit. I can't stress. You guys don't realize how similar Canada and America is. You guys think Canada is like this.
I don't know. I've been there a lot.
No, you guys are way more. You guys are way more polite.
Come up
actually.
here and not
It's
even
literally-
recognize shit.
it's
Or something.
literally the
I'm
worst
sorry.
case
We just
Ontario
have
of
more. We
fucking
just have more
America.
Indians over here. Okay, that's the only difference, right?
I would
I'm
say
sorry.
you guys are-
Ontario
I would
is
say
a
you guys
New
are
Canada.
Delhi
I don't
is
even
a
think
thing.
it's more Indians. You guys probably have more. We just have like more per capita.
Well, that's
you know
because
what I'm saying?
No, we got rid of most of them.
that's
We're
because
on
Canada
tape.
has the population of California. That's why.
Well,
Okay,
and
GDP
yeah,
in
yes,
Alabama.
and yes, exactly.
But yeah, I think you guys think it's like this
Like,
vastly
even the
different
individuals
world.
that
Like we have
vote.
so many of the same rights. It's not even
including
funny.
including the First Nations.
Like,
No,
Like,
it's not that you guys have less
It's
rights.
scary
per se.
sometimes when like I hear
It's
some
just that there's a
Americans
quick
think
legal
like
process to take in your bank
Canada
account.
doesn't have a certain
Well,
right to this.
we
or that. I'm
have-
like,
Canada
I don't know.
needs.
We have an
Canada
overarching
needs to
shared
get rid of
North
New Delhi,
American
okay?
culture too, right? There's like a
You gotta get
North
rid of New
American.
Delhi.
Yeah, no, I would
Yes,
say
thing.
no.
It's
from
That
the
what I had
Anglosphere.
just said for America, I would say it's the same thing for Canada. Like literally, how there's the saying the American dream. Canada's
that your
government has
language-
the exact same saying, the Canada dream.
Yeah.
Or the
Would you say
Canadian
a
dream.
language isn't part
Like,
of culture?
Yeah, but is everybody seeking to be a fur trapper or?
Hold on. Would you say a
No,
language
not
isn't part
anymore.
of
What do you
culture?
mean fur trapper?
And this is where our cultures overlap as men of the West.
I love how you chuckled to that. You're like, what the?
Fur trappers.
Fur trapper.
I mean, there is some.
I'll go
Don't
up there
do
and
that.
keep that dream
Don't
alive.
do that.
I will say.
I mean, we
that
have them in
respect
Montana, too, to be
Canadians that
fair.
want to get rid of New Delhi. I respect these Canadians that just want to get rid of New Delhi. Okay, I respect you guys.
Easy. Would you agree with me that when I say that Canadians are more polite and nicer?
Yeah.
In many ways, not in all ways, but in many ways,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know why? You know why? Because
It's
like
because of that order-based society that comes from the British stiff upper lip. You don't talk shit on people. You don't make a scene.
Shit, that's shots fired.
Dude,
Like making a
That's
scene
being nice
is
for the sake of not
rip
making a
the
stance. That's
shit out of
that's
you.
fence-setting
Like,
Canadian
so,
shit.
like,
That
I
makes
think that's
sense.
total
Actually.
bullshit.
but like making a scene is bad for
Other
you
than the
guys.
fact that we fucked everybody over in the world
Well,
in the wars
I
because we
think
had
it comes-
pent up fucking nice
Sure.
energy, and then we're just like, you know what? We're just.
I think
gonna
it
throw
comes.
some
I
shit
think
in
it
the
comes
fucking-
more to a
Canada's
polite
the reason
society
that
as
there is the Geneva Convention.
a polite society is a good society is one of
Bro,
the things.
redacted bankers are the reason why there was a Geneva
No,
Convention.
redacted bankers. I will say that the idea of throwing food over the trenches And at the 5th day, instead
And
of
then the
throwing food, you
grenades.
throw grenades. That was
Yes.
that was amazing.
We had pent up energy back then. We're just like, we're sick of being nice to everybody.
I mean, that's
My
pretty
grandpa-
clever
These
shit.
idiots.
That's
My
pretty
grandpa,
clever
God
shit.
bless him, he served with some Canadian boys in Vietnam. And,
Like, let's just build the habit so they think it's safe.
he's got some funny anecdotes about
Merry
them sticking
Christmas,
fingers
motherfuckers.
and bullet holes and whatnot, being wild savages. I love it.
Well, I think that's the thing too. Actually, America and Canada share that in respect. Like, there's a savagery in us
It's
that
the Anglo-Saxon war culture
There's-
that goes back to the Normans and the Danes and the Scandinavians, and then there's the Picts and all the Brits. This wasn't a pussy culture. Rome had a hard fucking
French.
time. Well, no, those French Normans weren't French. They were they were German.
they were the Viking blood that came down.
They were Viking descendant people, actually. And the French couldn't do shit about the French couldn't do shit about them.
Motherfucker.
Because
They
they had
did match
cutting
with the
edge
French, okay?
they had
I'm
cutting
saying.
edge military
Well,
technology.
that's the sweeping culture, though. That's what the Vikings kind of just spread into all of the people.
Open that panel
Well,
right
no,
now.
you guys are missing why Canadians
they're the
are nicer,
primal
though. The
root
reason
of all the
Canadians are
individualism. You
nicer
just
is
covered
because
it,
we have
dude.
less people here, right? So, like, if you were some fucking dickhead, right, your name gets spread around as the fucking dickhead pretty easily, right? Because there's less people to spread it to, and you're gonna probably see the same people more often in the same city than you are in an American city, because there's just so many fucking faces in American cities, right? So that's probably a big part of it. And then you have like the idea of like, of course, from the start, there was like, oh, we're not the Americans. We're not the Americans. So there was probably like some like social norm that was set amongst themselves. Like, we're not going to be loud and aggressive. We're going to be polite and shit, I'm guessing this probably has something to do with it.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just thinking, like, it's just like we're freezing cold up here. We're like, fuck, is this cold? We see somebody else up here we've never seen before. You're like, hey, brother, what the fuck are you doing up here? Come on, brother.
It goes back
Yeah,
to that,
that was the
order-based
other part I was
society that you guys dipped the set here for. Like, you wanted
That
an
was the other-
order-based society, and we were
That
like,
was the other-
no, we want whiskey and blackjack and hookers.
That was the other part I was gonna say, that the weather allows for this kind of camaraderie as well. It's like it's way more.
You can't go
it needs
outside. You
that
might as
kind
well
of
be in the
camaraderie.
bar.
I would
You ain't
say
going anywhere.
there's definitely a similarity. Like, I live in the north of the U.S. in Montana, and so there's a similarity in that. Like, just looking out for your neighbor big time, because you might just die going
You gotta
down your
think-
driveway. So, like,
Yeah. But you got to think too, like and I think this is a big part of what influences the people. Our government doesn't use the same like aggressive rhetoric as like Americans will to make speeches and get their points across. Until recently with Polivre, you never heard anything like really like cutting edge or like, oh shit, he just said that. Like, it was never like that, right? Like, until recently, like in the house, you can't like swear or even like make references to swearing or nothing like this. And at one point, Polivre is sitting there talking about Trudeau, and he's like, WTF, and sits down, and everyone's like, oh shit, like he really just
Well,
did
to be
that.
fair,
And then
to be
they were
fair, the
like,
first time he did.
stand up. They were like, stand up, and made him stand back up. And
Oh
they
my
said,
gosh.
what were you referring to when you just made that reference to WTF?
Yeah.
Because they wanted to get him in trouble. And he said, he unbuckles his jacket. He goes, where's the funds? And sits back down. So I was like, yo, this guy's a badass. He just told him what the fuck and corrected it so they can't get him in trouble at the same time. Too
Clever.
good.
Clever.
He was too good with
But
it.
then he got kicked out.
Gents.
And then the hypocrisy is that Trudeau said something just as just as fucking sinister
Who
as
got
a day,
kicked
or
out?
a week before.
I'm gonna
Didn't
jump
Polyev
out.
get kicked out?
Easy.
Didn't Polyev get kicked out on that out of Parliament on that comment?
No.
Later, Abe.
I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm gonna take off, gentlemen. Thank you for having me
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna shut this down.
That
too.
was
I
pretty
supposed to
funny.
Shut down a while ago.
Salute.
I just fucking.
W. Emmett, that was a lot of fun to watch him scream at you repeatedly because he didn't understand what you were arguing. That was pretty fantastic.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be using this clip for a while.
What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's your argument!
That's fucking amazing.
Wow.
I might
He said he
need
was done with that.
I might need a copy of that just so I can take one what out of it.
So good.
Because it's fucking incredible.
What? What?
Holy.
All right.
There's no way.
It's so
That's
good.
your argument.
It's so good. All right,
I don't
gentlemen.
like how
Might
God
have to
bless
add
you.
that as a verbal combat.
Yep. Yep.
He claims to be a man, but he hits such a high fucking high
That's
that it
unreal.
hurts.
That hurts my head every time, dude. I'm like,
Okay, I'm gonna leave so I can do my victory lap on Manar stream because apparently he was asperging on his stream, so I will
cook
be
him.
watching that.
Go cook him again.
There you go. There you go.
Have an excellent one. Thank you very much once again.
talk
Easy
about
for
40K
Yes,
next
sir.
time.
Thanks for coming. Great job tonight.
Take good care, everybody. Have a
God
good
bless,
one.
gentlemen.
God bless.
God bless, brothers.
All right. Well, that's that. That got feisty and then friendly. That was interesting. Not bad, but interesting. All right. So let's stop that. And I'm going to throw out a linkages to you. Linkages. Here we go. Okay. There we go. And we can chit chat. Come on up. And you can thank Nate. You can thank Nate for making the goal so that people can come up. And Nate, yeah, Nate. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
How is everybody? I was trying to get up there and I could never see the link.
Yeah.
It must be different on mobile because I couldn't scroll up high enough
He
to
didn't
get the
pin
link
it.
on there earlier.
Yeah, he didn't pin it, and I had to really seek to find it too.
Yeah, and by the time Alicia saw that I was asking, she's like, "Oh, that'd be cool, but we're almost out of here." And then Easy says, "I'm gonna smoke, and then we're gonna come back and tell you guys." Oh, okay, here you go, Nate.
Yeah. Well, that's
So-
it was cool to have you up to add in a little bit.
Well,
That was-
it just sucks. I figured out my lag gets worse if I sit and listen for a while before interjecting. So I don't know.
I think there's something to do with the active connection is held through, because if you stop talking, it won't lag, right? It doesn't feel to the system like it's lagging. But if you're currently speaking, then it wants to keep that connection or something like that, because I think I've noticed it too.
Well, but I'm not on a Wi-Fi or anything. I'm on mobile connection. I do have 5G full bars, but then I also only have Bluetooth because none of the corded headsets have enough noise reduction for the reefer to be running and you hear me.
Right. I'm actually impressed that it does as well as
So-
it does, because I don't ever hear your reefer running.
Yeah, it's running constant right now. So, and the truck is on right now because I've got it on temperature control.
That's really impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty good headset. With the streaming, it's too data rich, I think, over the mobile.
Yeah.
And so the mobile sacrifices the Bluetooth connection.
Well, and if you're on a desktop and you watch your connection for like StreamYard, it's not crazy, but when it's really pushing, it's really pushing. So like 700 meg to a cell phone is kind of harsh.
Yeah. Right. Well, and like I can't watch anything on. Hey, not Voltaire. How's it going? I can't
Hey,
watch
fellas.
anything on Rumble while I'm driving because it is even more data rich than YouTube, and at jumping cell phone towers, it just kills it.
I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Voltaire, what do you think? Did you learn
So how-
anything?
About tonight? Yeah, I'd say I did.
What was your big takeaway from Matard's history lesson for us?
Well, basically, don't be like a matard. Like, I don't even know if he was debating Emmett. Like, he didn't quite have any good points at all. I don't understand. It seems like most Islam debaters are quite the same. It's like, don't bring me facts or anything. I just want to talk about an emotion and whatever I feel and facts like that.
I think part of the issue is that there's it's almost like Dunning-Kruger, but I don't think it's quite Dunning-Kruger, where you think you know something, and because you think you know it, even if you don't, you think you're really smart in that thing. I think it's even worse than that. I think there's a level of if your ability to understand is below a threshold, you think you're understanding everything that they're saying, and you don't get any of it, and so the arguments are going over your head, and you think the other person is so stupid because you can't actually even understand what they're talking about. So to you, they look stupid. It's crazy.
To me, it feels like how Christianity was right before.
Is that why none of us understand Duck?
You know, like Eminem and all this stuff, MTV. Like Christianity was like, no, we know better than you. But it's like, no, there was a bunch of scientific stuff that Christianity didn't even want to include because of their just hatred of anything new.
Maybe. I
feel
think
like
there's
that's kind of like the relation with Islam. They're just stuck in that.
I don't know if that's the case, Voltaire. I think there's
Yeah,
a
no, fair
certain
enough.
level. I think there's a certain level of if you let this group who are claiming science as a supreme thing, the access, and if you allow them to be of a certain ilk, right? Say they're anti-God and they're pro-science and they're pushing the agenda. Even if the agenda of what they're teaching is true, they're seeking the degradation of society and the destruction of the church. And so you have to push that away outright, because if you allow them the power and the popularity that comes with the things that they're doing, they will start crushing out the church at an alarming rate. And so there's a certain level of you have to reject people because of who they are, not because of what they're teaching.
Well, I want to relate to this. I want to correlate this with the Confluence's panel, which Nate was a part of, and the fact that Confluence, or he was talking to Mel, whoever the fuck that is, and it's just like, yeah, fuck.
Sorry.
I don't even know where I was going because I'm just trying to think of Mel in general.
Okay,
And it's just
go
so
ahead.
much to comprehend at one point. Nate, you go ahead with talking about Mel, and hopefully I can get to remember my point. Because you were talking to Mel.
Okay,
and you
so
were
Mel
doing
was
well
going off about how, yeah. I was trying to I was trying to find out Mel's logic stream on how studies of 18 months to 6 year and adults proves that the troons is a condition created in the womb, right? And when I would ask a question, I would go slow like this and use high school terms, not quite college level terms, to make sure that what I was asking was really clear. And then Mel would sit there quiet for like 20 seconds and then get back into arguing with Confluence and just completely ignore my whole thing. It was hilarious. Just like, so.
Yeah, I don't accept your terms, so I'm not going to argue with you.
I even asked, because he was bringing up, it was so Mel was bringing up the therapy, conversion therapy, right? And I said, well, hold on, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm a trucker who barely made it through an alternative high school, right?
Mm-hmm.
But wasn't it in the 80s that they were doing conversion therapies with the gays, and it's been outlawed for like 35 years, so it wasn't even being tested on transitioners. So how can we say that a hormone replacement therapy for someone who is going through body I can't remember the term that they preferred. They really did not like the body dysmorphia, even though if you don't like the genitals that are on your body, how is that any different than I don't like this arm on my body? Right? But anyway, so yeah, like I was asking about that, and he sat quiet for like 10-15 seconds. Everybody else is waiting for his answer, and he's like you're just not understanding, and I'm like, well, no, can't we do hormone replacement therapy if you're saying that that the whole condition is caused in the womb by the hormones that are going through the mother during gestation? Couldn't we attempt hormone replacement therapy for them rather than physical and social transitioning? And he just wouldn't hear any of it. He just cut me right off and went straight back to Confluence.
It's one of those things too, and I've also argued some of this stuff. And it's
So,
like, why?
There are a lot of those things that it's like.
Yeah, same thing. I get into an argument with them, and it's like, I understand you're saying like this thing, for instance, like you feel like you're the wrong gender, for instance, right? And then they say gender and sex are completely different things, and it's like, then why are you trying to physically change the sex of the person if it's a gender issue? If it's just a gender issue, why would you physically change the body to conform with the gender if they're completely separate? That doesn't track. If they're separate,
100%, and I don't get I don't get why they can't try less invasive, proven technology, right? Like by age 14, if a boy is not developing to a certain point, there is testosterone replacement therapy for adolescents. It goes up if a man's testosterone falls below a certain point.
Yep.
That is what is recommended as the least invasive, trying to train the body to produce that much again, right?
Yep.
Why can't we do that with the adolescents who and see if that might tweak the mentality a little bit?
right? Because it could be like you're
All right,
saying.
Voltaire's back.
It could be that they're lacking in the essential hormones and the levels that are needed to make them feel the right way. Like if you're male and you're lacking testosterone, then there is a huge possibility that the functionality of your body is diminished. And furthermore, I would say that there's probably mental distortion because of some level of abuse or other things in that person's life that leads them to that thing.
Yeah, so what I was trying to get to earlier, sorry, I had to dip out for a second, was the
Well,
fact that like this.
I dare say that it's more a go ahead, Voltaire. Go ahead.
Just the fact that like this is more of a new representation of the church, where it's like you must believe what we believe or you're not part of it, and it's like if you're not if you're not completely insane and just as insane exactly the way we are, you're not a part of it. And I think it's a one-way street. Like I actually I can't say that. Like to me, Alberta separation is a one-way street because nobody just wants to not separate after a while. But for that is actually, you can be born into being as stupid as wanting that change.
Well, so that's funny that you say that, because this reminds me of a passage. I think it's in Romans. I can't remember. Don't quote me, but it's that the world will go mad, and the men who are still sane will be claimed as mad because all of the madness around them can't see that the sane is true. And so like that right there is things we're seeing in the world today. There's this over empowering madness, and they expect that you must fall into the madness with everyone else. And if you don't, you're the crazy one. You're the crazy one for not believing reality.
I don't know if I sent you that study where it showed the thought processes of one side through the thought processes of the other side, the left, versus it's like this, you must actually think like this, versus the right, where it's like you're allowed to think like this. And so like to me, it's only going to move in one way unless you're born into just thinking like this. And that's why they're going for the children.
And that's why I keep trying to tell people, Voltaire, on my spiels, I keep telling people, you need to be asking yourself, why do I think this? Was it because I was told it? Was it because it's the popular narrative? You need to know, because if you can't actually argue for what you believe and get past the cursory level, what's going to happen is somebody's going to ask you a question. You're going to go down to the next level and try to understand what that question has to do with my belief system. And if there's nothing there, you go straight to anger. You go straight to rage. You go straight to, because the next step below that becomes a level of ego death. You have to actually sacrifice what you believe.
Well, that's what
and
needs
that's
to happen,
core to you.
right? And like that's unfortunately that's what needs to happen. I don't understand how much more we need to sacrifice. Like people need to sacrifice ego death on the daily. Like that's why I think like because that's what I did to get to my point where I'm at now, and it took me a long time obviously to gain that ego, and then also enough self-realization to fucking destroy it myself, because that's what you need to do. You need to be willing to destroy it yourself. And I think that after all this time, there should have been enough spots to destroy the ego that you built up, because it's like there's so many things that you could have just believed, and now you shouldn't believe anymore because the evidence pointed completely against what you were programmed to believe.
Well, that's
and so
exactly
like now it's insane to think that people that still hold water for these fucking psychopaths, these deranged idiots.
So there's a problem, right? And the problem is that like there's a God-shaped hole in your heart. And I know that sounds super wishy-washy or cliche or whatever, but that's absolutely true. There's a God-shaped hole in your heart.
That's Voltaire that said that.
When you fill it full of ideology that is false, you are filling it with falsehood. So your heart is filled with falsehood, and the only way for you to turn back from that is to gouge out the falsehood in your heart. And that's painful.
Voltaire didn't say that. That's why, I never even thought about it like that.
It's greatly
he never
painful.
Actually talked about extracting it.
You have to.
Yeah, because it grows within you.
Yeah,
it does. It will fester.
It says,
and guess what the heart does? It pumps the blood through the rest of you. And if your identity and the hole in your heart is filled with that, the rest of that's going to pump into everything else you do. It will corrupt you as a person. It will corrupt the others around you. It will corrupt everything you touch if you let it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you completely. This is why I like having these conversations, like, because yeah, that makes sense completely.
Yeah, for sure.
And fuck, like
Hold on.
we've
So-
talked about. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on,
go
he's
ahead.
So, do we
talking.
want to keep it on to this philosophical, or are we will open to breaking into some of the physical part of it?
You tell me.
Yeah,
What
we
do you
can
want
do
to do?
physical. Yeah, let's go into the physical part. That's
My
fine.
lag is horrible right now.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
You just got to
Let's go,
watch
man.
him.
Yep.
Okay, so I apologize for the lag. Really apologize for the lag. So I've got the 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 nutritional value of our food has gone down and plummets more every decade with the more pharmaceuticals that we have, even the over-the-counter stuff, and the fertilizers, because they are all petroleum based, which means they are all plastic based.
And hormone laced.
And I do feel that the occurrences of mental
I
illnesses
don't believe that.
are far higher in yes, hormone laced, but the
Not the ones,
occurrences
not
of
in
mental
Canada.
illnesses and the are probably higher in homes that have
Okay, I don't mean
rapid
I don't mean
prepare
not in
or
Canada. Hold on,
convenience
hold on.
foods.
I can understand your position if you don't
If
mind
you're
if I cut in for a second.
pharmaceuticals are
Yeah.
pharmaceuticals, there's only one way they
I
simulate
know you're
that
lagging, so I'm going to
natural
continue.
stuff to put it out.
So in Canada, at least where I live, it's actually like it's all farmland. It's actual natural. You get your local butcher and stuff like this, and even the food that gets like not the food. The drying is natural. Like nothing's added. Even the beef, and it gets shipped off to places around our area, and so this like the factory farming doesn't happen in Canada, so it's like I can understand where you're coming from, but that's just luckily not what I have to deal with. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and it would depend on where you live, right? Like if you're buying from a local producer, like here I live in Montana, I could go down to a local butcher who gets meat from cows that are here, but you have to be able to spend the money for that because it is going to be more expensive than going down to Walmart and getting beef off of the rack. And
Not
so,
if you get the whole cow.
well, if you can afford to get the whole cow.
Yeah, if you can afford, yeah.
Right. And so that comes down to a level of, do I have that kind of money? Do I have that kind of ability? And if you don't, like Innate is saying, people who are buying from places that they have to because their price points are at that level, then you're going to get the degraded food. You're going to get the worst things. And because you get those worst things en masse, because most people don't have the money to buy the better foods, to look for the better stuff, what happens is they're just ingesting all of the extra chemicals, or they're ingesting the less than optimal foods, right? When your time is completely put into earning enough to survive, and the enough you make to survive is only enough to buy what's cheap, then you're going to get the worst shit. And that's like bread filled with filler.
But,
that's all of it.
And like I'd actually like to argue against actually like at least steak or pork, because it's hard to actually inflate that kind of stuff. Like chickens, they get inflated. They get fucking like they get pumped in. You can the breasts, the giant breasts, you could taste it. There's like a chewy part, and it's just ridiculous. But the biggest thing you don't want to do. Oh shit! Sorry, I gotta lower my voice. The biggest thing you don't want to do is buy anything frozen, like frozen chicken wing. Like, well, no, frozen chicken wings. Like if you're just getting actual chicken wings, yeah. But like frozen, where you get them already pre-breaded and all that fucking shit. You don't want to get fruit juices with preservatives. Like the Minute Maid. I don't know if you guys have Minute Maid down there.
Oh yeah,
but like that's good stuff. There's no preservatives.
Right.
That's what I make wine out of. Like it's stuff like real stuff.
Right. But the majority
That's
of
what I-
stuff on shore shelves, like
Right, that's
Nate
what I
is
was
saying,
talking about. The pre.
Yeah.
That's what.
Are you still there, Nate? There you go. All right. Yep. Good. Good.
I try to just watch your mouth so that I know you're talking and I can stop ahead of time because I know it's going to come in and I'm like, shoot, I'm going to overtalk him if I'm not careful. So
Go ahead, brother.
I didn't hear anything yet. It's possible it's
I
not
was
even.
trying to see if the camera was.
Oh fuck!
Shoot. Okay. Well, I think that's the point he's getting at. The point he's getting
poor
at is that
fucker.
things have become degraded to the point where people can barely afford to even buy food. And then when they do buy food, because they can barely afford it, they buy what's cheap so they can get enough. And when you do that, you're going to end up consuming all of the worst shit, especially in the US. Canada and a lot of other nations, to their credit, have outlawed a lot of the chemicals that are still in American foods. But here's an issue, right? If America is the predominant world superpower, and it's gotten to a point where our economy has people so under the thumb at the lowest level, which is most of the US, then most of the US is eating foods that are subpar, and they're going to, like I said earlier, start to see a dip in IQ across the board because you're not getting the actual nutrition your body needs. You're getting subpar
All right, I'd like to
nutrition.
push back on that just a little bit, even if
Sure.
I'm not, even if I say, even if I take the position of not being out here, let's say I'm back in Ontario. So it's not that hard to actually make your own fucking foods, like affordably. You buy a fucking normal chicken, you buy a rotisserie chicken, you can fucking make bone marrow soup out of the fucking carcass. You can make anything you want. Like it's gonna last 3-4 days.
Of course.
So I think it's to me it's just the excess and these
I
stupid
don't disagree with
fucking
you.
retards. And yeah,
I don't disagree with you. So here's the issue. I don't disagree with you. But if it is the case, not Voltaire, that we must work so many hours and it's come to a point where you have to have dual incomes in order for your household even to function, who's making the preparations? Who's doing these things? Because it's going to come down to expedience, right? If you're so exhausted and you're doing all these other things in order to keep your household in order, you are going to go with the easy thing because your energy's diminished. You already feel like shit all of the time.
what energy are they giving out more than we do in fucking rural America, Canada?
Well, it depends, right? If your wages are good and it only takes you, look, dude. The truth of the matter is that most people are running on empty most of the time, and they've already been eating the subpar foods, so their energy stack is low.
Okay, I can grant that, I guess. To be like, yes, it's always easier. Even when I go to cities, it's just easier to fucking order a fucking pizza than go out somewhere because you just want to order pizza and it goes for a spin.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Say you have a family of 5, right? A family of 5, and you work full time. Say you work 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, 4 days a week, whatever it is. Those 4 days a week, or 5 days a week, you're not preparing the meals, not usually. And say that because of the economy, okay, look, I'll think about it this way. Your groceries are $500 plus a month. Your house payment is $2,000 plus a month. Your kids' school costs, your medical costs, your everything. Okay, you keep racking these things up. It comes to a point where your work versus your time to prep the good foods and do the good things is going to be superseded by the ease in order to make
but your
time available for you.
Fair enough, but
so then people are going to buy cheaper food.
Your budget should never.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I don't disagree with you.
But even if you're going out to
Well,
restaurants,
hold on. I just want to get to the point where hold on. Let me make a little segue to the point where affordability. I mean, these people are actually like, I don't want to say, they should fucking
were they taught?
Stop buying coffee and they're gonna get their houses paid for or whatever, but it's like at least it's a self-sacrifice that these people don't understand how to make.
But they have to be taught to make that. They have to be taught how to budget their money. They have to be, and those things aren't done. Our education system in the United States doesn't teach you anything about money. By the time you get out of high school, you have no idea how to budget, how to do anything.
It's all me.
Everything that they teach in the schools is about me, me, me. I'm going to be a star. I'm going to do this thing. Nobody has realistic expectations. Nobody has any realistic expectations by the time they get out. And even if you, as a parent, try to teach your children these good moral foundations, the school is going to try to tear down everything you teach them all the way along the way. So if you need to go to work and you need your child to go to school because you can't homeschool them because you have to be at work, then guess what? Your child's coming home with 8 hours of indoctrination compared to the 1 or 2 hours you get with them in the evening after meal or whatever. It literally is a crushing weight on the way that we function as a country. And if we hadn't allowed feminism to creep into the way that it has, you wouldn't have all of the women in the workforce inflated because of it. You wouldn't have all of the, and then you look at all of the immigration, the illegal immigration and everything else coming in, and driving wages down, like all of these things, women in the workforce, the immigrants in the workforce, all of this drives down wage. The more people in the workforce, the less you need to worry about who you hire. And so all of these things have compounded over generations till today. And so now here we are today, where you have deflated incomes, you have all of these factors against you, and an institutionalized education system that indoctrinates children, and the left completely captured that a long time ago, all the way into their university years. So we need a revitalization. We have to change the system. And what you're saying is the right way to do it. We do need to eat healthy. We do need to take care of ourselves. We do need responsibility. We do need to teach our children about the money. We have to do all these things. But first we have to figure out how to do it in a world that has now been set to make sure we don't.
Well,
He's talking. Hold on.
The modern comforts are actually the detriment to our spiritual selves. That is the honest truth. If we are going to sacrifice time with our children so that they can have an iPad when we're gone, that is horrible for them. Absolutely horrible for their spirituality, because you can't impart how to actually be kind without being nice, which is letting too much stuff slide, right? You can't actually impart how to have any kind of conflict resolution if you are not spending time with your children to see how they're interacting and to see how to solve it.
I think the only solution
we're all so caught up in, do we have the highest speeds on our internet? Can we have all the different subscriptions for movies and for our children's entertainment? And do we have a newer model car? Do we have 2 cars in case one goes down, or because both parents have to work? We can actually cut our bills to a third of what they are right now if we are willing to not be active in
Stop
the
keeping
world.
up with the Joneses. We have to stop keeping up with the Joneses.
Well,
we
yeah,
have to stop.
that's the bare minimum.
Well, yeah, I agree, but that's the popular media. That's every movie that you watch. That's everything that is put into the ether for us to see.
But that's just pointing out the obvious. There's no way.
Okay,
we're talking
so
about
Voltaire, how old are you?
34.
Okay, so I will tell you that generation, especially in the United States, have been taught from the day they were born, before I was ever born, from the day they were born, and I'm 41, that women empowerment is the epitome of everything, right? And men were taught that they're subpar, they don't matter because they can't learn the way that women learn. So now, what do we have?
Wait, what are you talking about?
You have a
That's not
completely...
what you were taught.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
what you were taught from the very fucking beginning you were born.
By all of society, it was, yes. Outside of my household,
Yes.
all of society
Yes.
was teaching me that.
Yes.
That's not how my society was teaching me.
Yes.
My society was saying because I can't sit still and just do what the girls are doing, I'm wrong. And if I don't do that, then I'm messed up in some way.
That was not my fucking experience at all in school. It was actually still more male oriented, which to me seemed because I grew up in a Catholic school, which was Catholics at least when it was still Catholic. Now in Ontario, it's
That's
fucked,
good.
But yeah, I can understand. Yeah, if that's the way you were.
Jared. But that's most of Americans from the 80s
Yeah, I
and
can understand
earlier.
how it is now. Yeah,
And so what you
even
have
through
is this
Catholic schools.
screwed up ass culture for a long time, where now you have a whole generation or more than one generation, because the millennials are carrying on with what they've seen from prior
Jared.
generations, that everything
Good to see
means
you, bro.
nothing. It's all nihilism. Everything's fallen to nihilism because of a really screwed up non-Christian centric view of the world, right? Where men are supposed to grow in dominance and become good leaders and be upright men who do the right thing and lead and guide. Like that wasn't taught to people. You didn't know. You saw guys in movies that were doing it. You see action heroes and people doing it, but you didn't.
Well,
Okay, maybe that's what I'm complaining with, because I always had an obsession for all
but
movies.
what they're the difference is that at that time period, what I was taught, because I'm a little more than 10 years older than Abe, okay, what I was taught was that I had to do all this stuff, be the provider. I had to out earn my wife. I had to always provide, protect, do all of that for a woman who was not going to be home even half as much as my mother was, and was never going to be a third the individual that my grandmother was.
And you
right?
have to accept it.
Now, both my mother and my grandmother worked even outside the home, but they worked part-time while we were at school. Right? My generation the women started learning how men should be treating them. They never learned that they had a responsibility to treat men a certain way. Okay? Then my generation actually started that men were not allowed to settle things physically. You had to talk nicely and calmly and work things out peaceably. You can't even argue about stuff. Well, that is definitely how we ended up here, where a man is going to someone with XY chromosomes is going to break down into tears and dox everybody they can find over being called
Hello?
a man and not being accepted as a woman.
So this plays into all of the economic stuff. To be fair, when you look at the whole society's degradation, it's because of all of these clips. Boom, 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 boom. These little dominoes falling. So now everybody's doing what's easy because, well, you don't have time to do other stuff. And I'm not going to lie to you, most of the women in our age group don't know how to cook and clean, don't know how to do normal things that a wife or spouse would do. And I'm not saying that they should do all of it. By no means. I'm completely willing to help. I'm completely willing to do whatever needs done in my home. But the whole generation of women is either unwilling or doesn't even know how to do the normal things of all of our grandparents. And then what? You say, we'll do the right thing, make the good foods. Well, who's going to do that? The man who just worked the whole day? Or the unwilling spouse? Or the unable? Or the unknowing spouse?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the
it's
whole
like-
system's in turmoil.
Yeah, I agree, because it's like the system was always the way it was, and like it's like, oh, we need convenience. Well, it's like the wife or whatever, the wife's mother should have had the convenience there already, because that's how things were, and they made the greatest shit that it was ever made, and then the greatest shit that was ever made was taken over by the sons who want to sell it, and then they have like girlfriends and fucking wives that don't give a fuck about this thing.
Well, and then think about all the convenience that we did make. We made washing machines, so you didn't have to spend the day doing the laundry. We made vacuum cleaners, so you didn't have to figure out how to clean the floors.
was literally
we made
just
all
thinking-
these implements, so it made it shorter and easier to do these things. But now you have a whole generation that's unwilling to do any of the things with all the new implements that make it so easy that it
Not
takes
even
you
willing to fold
a couple hours,
fold
maybe.
the laundry. Like I'm like literally looking at my dryer. I'm like, holy fuck! There was somebody that was smart enough just to fucking be like, hey, let's spin this and throw wind at it.
And to be fair, I'm not.
Like,
This
that's
is not.
pretty
I don't
smart
want
in
to
the-
just
in the fuck-
blame women. I'm not saying this is women's
No,
fault. I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
they were
yeah.
trained from birth not to do it. That you don't have to do this. You can live whatever dream you want. And even if you get a man and you don't work and he does, you still don't have to do it because you could do whatever you want. And it's like I'm willing to sacrifice. I'm willing to do whatever
And
it
if you-
takes to make this work.
Yeah, exactly. But that's most men.
And you do have
Actually, I
certain.
shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Like, because like obviously there's going to be a subset of men who are actually pieces of shit. Obviously, that's why
biggest
I am
problem-
not them. Go ahead.
Good, Nate.
Go ahead, Jared.
I was just going to say that there are, like you were saying, anomalies. There are certain anomalies, like my wife. Her parents got divorced when she was, I think, 11. So she didn't have, in those formative years, she didn't have her mother there because her father is actually the one who gained custody, funny enough. And so my wife has no, I don't want to say she has no motherly instinct. I'm the one that takes care of the kids. Like, the kids love me. My son at 4 doesn't even want to say, I love you, good night to my wife. Like, I have to tell him, no, this is mommy. You need to say I love you and good night. And so he's like, I love you. But I'm the one that does all that.
God
I know
bless
how
you,
to cook.
brother.
I know how
God
to
bless
clean.
you.
I feel that to my core.
But my wife is also
me
like,
too.
you
That's
need a
fucking,
job.
like-
You need. Blah,
I
blah. I'm like,
can't
you're
I
the one at the
can't
NBA.
relate with you guys actually there. I can't relate with you guys there because the fact that me myself I'm in a different kind of instance where the fact that my ex itself she was liberal. She was heavily liberal and I kind of fell into the trap. I gotta admit it. Then that's what happened here in Alberta. For 44 years straight, we had conservative government. In 44 years straight, we had conservative government. And then we decided to go to liberal. We decided to go to NDP. And that was the worst decision for the province in the history of the province itself. And this is what's kind of devastating for me is the fact that like
What are you talking about, bro?
basically here in Alberta, it's been conservative for the past 44 years. We went to liberal NDP for a period of time, and then we went back to conservative. And so it's been pretty stressful here. Like, that's all I can say is that we feel like
I can agree with you. Like, I'm from Saskatchewan. I'm just the next province over. I'm not too far away
Exactly.
from Alberta, and I'm fucking like, I understand that Alberta separation is the only fucking way. And actually, I can compound on what you were just saying is that the fact that okay, so Alberta, the leaders of at least one of the leaders of the separation party, he said, or he went to diplomats of Trump's organized, like the head of
good.
Fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Not organization, but the administration. Yeah, he went to Trump's administration and was like, oh, if we get enough votes democratically to separate, would you guys give us a $10 billion loan? And
it's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than $10 billion.
it was
loan.
30 billion. Yeah, but
It
you know
was
what I mean?
it was more
So-
like $150 billion loan.
But like
That's exactly what it was.
But that's obvious. It's obvious that that's the best avenue to actually find independence after, democratically voting for separation. And then when it's finally found out, because it just came out in the news in Canada, then it's like, oh, that's treason. It's like, what are you talking about? No, you guys said, hey, there's no reason to even fucking find separation because you'll never fucking get there. Good luck. And it's like,
Nate.
hey, we're gonna go to the most easily available option. And it's like, no, you can't do that. That's treason. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, and that's the thing though, is like basically what's been happening here in Alberta and the connection that we have for Eastern Canada is
that's
it's
actually
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Nate.
Okay.
Give him a sec.
sorry. The best scenario for that is for the for like the $100 million. I'd be okay with advancing $100 million, right? But you would become a territory like Puerto Rico for at least 50 years until we can see that your politics actually starts matching with flyover states.
See, that's something I was going to ask. I was going to say, is the conservatism of Canada similar or different than the conservatism of the United States?
Separatism of Alberta is similar to the actual MAGA.
We
absolutely I'm a separatist, so it's like
we literally absolutely despise Eastern Canada. That is what's going on right now. You guys got to understand that Eastern Canada has been taking advantages of us for a very, very long time. It's been like 40 years now or whatever, but they keep on taking our money and they keep on denouncing us and saying your resources are bad. We here in Alberta, we have the best oil, we have the best uranium, we have the best, all these different kind of minerals and stuff like that. These things that can make us
everything.
Absolutely. And that's what's frustrating about
fucking
it.
stronghold in Canada that just transfers all its wealth to the rest of Canada.
Yeah, that does sound like the flyover states to me.
Hey, put it this way. America goes and says, and they say that your defense is dependent on us. And that is an absolute fact. Our defense is dependent on America. But also, too, the energy industry in Alberta is what funds the rest of Canada. And so
it's like the rest of Canada doesn't want anything to do with the minerals, they
don't respect us.
Like this is what actually drives your economy, right? Other than being the middleman, Toronto is the other thing that drives our country. It's because they're middlemen. So it's they're basically New York, right? They're just stockholders, they're fucking bankers, they're all this other fucking
that's your
shit.
finance sector?
They have nothing.
Like
they have nothing to actually offer.
Do you remember what started the Civil War in America? When some states wanted to secede from the Union?
Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah.
It feels like this is a natural progression. Like a country gets so big that the metropolitan areas keep sucking the resources from the people in the regions that are rural, and they keep doing it until the rural sectors go, you know what, we're freaking done. And then boom, big blow
America
up,
steps
and reformation
in.
happens.
America steps in. Because that's exactly what's going to happen here. We are going to become independent first. And then afterwards, once we become independent and we start selling off our own oil and gas and everything and all that, and we start becoming prosperous, that's when America is going to kind of step in and be like, hey, this is kind of lopsided. Like we need
the hardest part is it needs to happen within the next 2.5 years. If it doesn't happen within the next 2.5 years, Trump's going to be gone. Hopefully JD Vance is in power, but we'll see how the midterms go, because all this fucking
Trump third term.
misinformation and all
Trump
that
third
shit.
term.
Yeah,
I
sure,
say
sure. That's
I
great to
say
hope on.
no.
But then,
Honestly, I say
with
Trump
Canada,
third term.
with
I say
Canada, there's
Trump
going to
third
be
term.
there's obviously propaganda, misinformation, and pushback, like through even the propaganda, government-funded CBC, the news organizations against the fucking separatists. They're calling them treasonous. They're calling them all this stuff, even though it's democratically elected, like democratically chosen to leave fucking Canada. And even though Quebec did the same thing, and it always does the same thing, Quebec's been separatist their whole fucking almost their whole lives. Who fucking cares about that? Alberta wants to leave. Our cash cow is leaving.
Alberta is the more important actual province, and that's the thing that was like recently the polls have been showing like they've been manipulating the polls, and they've been saying, oh yeah, 30%, oh no, it's 40%, but it's actually more than 50%. It's like 55%.
Well, even if the fact that even if I can concede that it's fucking 40%, or even before 30%, or even before 20%, it's only trending one way. You only trend towards fucking separatism, because you don't, and separatists don't just be like, you know what, I want to be part of the rest of the people that are not separatists. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's only going to trend one way.
Well, you're blind until you're blind until you're not, and once you see,
Yep.
you can't unsee. So
Exactly. And that's how I feel about the whole right-wing party, but unfortunately, not the right-wing party, but at least the right to an extent.
We don't
But
have
there's a lot of people who-
representation here in Alberta. We have no representation here in Alberta. The way it works is that the elections they start in Eastern Canada, and then it flows.
No, I know.
to
I'm
the west.
Canadian. I'm Canadian,
And-
so I know that there's at least like 45 seats in Ontario, and there's 46 seats in Quebec, and then there's another 30 seats in the fucking Maritimes, and the Plains get like 5 seats each or some shit like that. So
Do you
there's
think?
basically
Do
no.
you think the Americans are not actually noticing this kind of shit? Do you think
I
they're
didn't say
not
that.
actually taking stock of that? Like, that's the thing, though. Is like, is that Scott, the Secretary Scott Bessent, he was actually saying that, you know, in order to bypass BC, we're gonna go straight south and right across to the Pacific there to
Well,
get
that
our
makes sense,
pipeline.
right? Like everyone's like, "Oh, you can't make it in Alberta. You're landlocked and all this shit." It's like, well, we could just sell to the south to America, and we can just get loans from them and make it here. And then like it's just it's funny watching the rest of Canada be like, "It's impossible for you to make it," and then Alberta's like, "Yeah, but look at all these things we could possibly do, and it'd be easy." And they're like, "Oh, no, you can't do that. That's fucking illegal. That's
You're not
impossible."
allowed to do that.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm so sick of this stupidity. It's like
Okay.
it's like go ahead, Abe.
Nate,
Yeah.
Nate
Go
saying
ahead.
something there.
Yep.
Abe, can you just imagine tripling our lumber supply? Can you, Abe? Can you just imagine tripling our available lumber supply?
Yep.
And still maintaining forests throughout?
Yep.
That would be incredible.
Yep, I think honestly, it's such a weird. The whole scenario is freaking weird because we live in a modern era where we've been taught that like border lines don't change anymore, countries are established, and everything's the way it is. But that's not the case. Even if you go back 50 years, 100 years, there's been changes happening the whole time. Like all of Eastern Europe has changed names and borders ever since the 80s, and so like when we look at the modern era, you're taught that this is the established order, and it's just not the case. When Alberta's saying, look, we want out of this raw deal that we're being handed, there should be an avenue for that. Something should be done because you're basically just becoming the cash cow servants of the rest of the nation. And the same thing, look, the U.S. has the Congressional College for that exact reason. So the flyover states don't get trampled in lieu of the metropolitan areas.
The best thing about America, like in the elections, is that land actually votes. Not in Canada.
All right. Hey, I'm
But yeah,
gonna
so,
I'm
like-
gonna check out, guys. Just a couple of quick things that I want to say before I bail. First of all, Starched Manning is my best friend. Regardless of what is ever said about me in the future, Starched Manning is my best friend. If you know, you know. And
All
then
right. I guess I know now.
And then Abe has got some stuff going. He needs some donations pushed between the Cash App and the coffee.
That is true.
And the Buy Me a Coffee, okay?
Send
That's
Abe
where
and
he
Abe
needs
some
his money
coffees.
coming in. Share whatever you can with him after stream, repeats, whatever.
The man's
okay?
trying to fucking fix his
And then
flooded
third,
basement.
love you guys.
damage.
We need to be getting these ideas out there and solidify as a Christian people.
Nate, you're a real brother.
And you guys have
You're
a
good
wonderful
people.
night. I'm going to take
Come
a
up
quick nap
anytime.
before I deliver in 4 hours.
God bless you,
God
Nate.
bless you, brother.
Thank you so
Have a
much.
good night.
Jared, you were trying to jump in earlier. What do you think? You're like, I don't remember now.
Let me see. I was going to say something about, I think it was about Quebec. It had to do with the French. The fact that the
Not
Quebec
the
was.
French. I am not French. I am not
No, it
Voltaire.
had to do with the fact. Well, it had to do with the fact that I remember historically that Quebec was French Canadian and has a lot of the French influence, and I know they're a bunch of stuck-up assholes.
That is
and
true.
I know that has historically a lot to do with the way that they are carrying even to the modern day. But I don't remember exactly where I was going with that, so I apologize.
That's fine.
One of the
That's
reasons
fine.
I
Like-
bring
like,
up the
I can-
French Revolution because it
I can-
drove so many things into the
Hold
modern
on.
era.
Hold on. I just want to add that like the French, why the French are so angry is because they fucking won the war in Canada, and the English are just like, yeah, no, we're staying, and we won anyways.
Yeah,
like that's
and then
literally
there's
what
that.
happened. Like
The French got cucked in Canada.
The English were. That was the only time French ever won. They're like, yeah, we won, and then the English are like, yeah, who cares? Go fuck yourselves. We're
Isn't there
taking
s-
over this country.
Isn't there still a fully French island off the eastern coast too? Like
Oh,
fully
fuck, I don't know.
operated French island
like-
still there.
There's like
I mean,
three
the
islands on the
The
east
French
coast.
actually followed. I think there probably is. The French followed the eastern coast down right into New Orleans.
It's wild.
So like that's yeah.
Well, that's
that happened.
that's where the Cajun, all of the French,
It did.
Louisiana,
That is where it came from.
They
Yeah,
freaking
they just mixed all their
they got
fucking
exiled.
spices and then
They got exiled
Yeah,
from
they- yeah,
Canada
they did,
and made
yeah.
a freaking
Yeah, the Creole-
caravan
the
to the
Creole, yeah,
south
yeah.
and settled
It's like
in
French
Louisiana.
black people.
It's so bizarre.
It
Like
is,
they
it's
went all the way to the freaking ocean. Like what?
Emmett, you fucking killed tonight, man.
You did
I mean,
well.
this is the reason why I left your chat. I have been on a panel in a while.
Oh man, that was a good debate, wasn't it?
You cooked.
That was a good debate.
What I caught, that was amazing.
Yeah, I enjoy the fact that they caught him. It's like, yeah, I grant you that Gatsby fucking is totally fine, but your IQ is low because you can't feed your baby. You just can't feed your kids.
It's so crazy.
You're an assassin. Like you were an assassin tonight. You were sniping.
So I said
You
this
and-
earlier. Go ahead, Jared.
I was gonna say you and Abe are like two completely opposite styles when it comes to debating. It's great. Abe's just like, but what about this? And their argument falls apart. And it's just like, and screw you.
No, it's just like, listen, screw you.
That's why Emmett and I are actually complementary to one another, and we get each
Exactly.
other because I know exactly what he's doing, and he gets what I'm doing. And what's worse is if you put somebody between us, and we're just trying to figure out where their argument lies, then I'm going to be really gentle, and it's going to start falling apart, and Emmett's going to come in and thrash the whole rest of it, and it's freaking beautiful to watch. I love it.
That was why the 2v2, when it was you guys on Speakeasy, I was just like, I don't know why those two didn't win, because you guys destroyed. It was
Holy
Teriak
fuck.
and
Because
That was
Teriak doesn't
great.
allow us to speak. Like
Yeah,
that's
and there was
something
that.
I realized lately, that whenever they wanna debate me in a way, they just keep on speaking. He did it today. By the way, I'm not Rob Nar level. I'm not. He got he Tart
That's hard to
Wrangle
do.
for 18 minutes. But I got my mini solo.
Is
I
that the
got my
real
mini
Saint?
solo Tart Wrangler too. Okay, he Tart Wrangle for like 12
Damn,
minutes
Magic.
on his opening statement.
Is that,
He
is
just
that
couldn't
the real
stop.
Saint? Sorry, hold
Yeah,
on.
it
Is
is.
that
Yes. Yeah,
okay?
it's me.
All
It's
right.
me.
I haven't seen you in a while, Saint.
Yeah, I haven't seen you either. And Emmett, I posted that clip in the back so you could see it.
I mean, okay, here, okay, I'll check it out.
I don't think I've ever literally
Yeah, but
seen
I,
Sarcastic
like,
Saint.
you know, like
Whoa.
Teriak's a friend of mine, and like that's what he does. And I was so happy to at least beat him once or twice. Like it's like, because it's like your tactic is fucking stupid, you idiot.
Him, it's
That's
just
how I feel
cracking up
anyways.
over here, laughing his ass off.
What?
You know,
That's
I was
so funny.
I was in. I was
What are
in
you talking
Menards-
about, Emmett? What's your wet?
I was in
No.
Menards.
Manar.
Manar goes, what? That's your argument?
It's so good.
He's screaming his lungs out.
It's so good.
I mean, did you
We
see
were
what I said
watching over
in,
here, and it was so fucking ridiculous. Like he was just the whole time.
Cracks
You
me
couldn't
the
make
heck up.
like I told Abe, it was like that guy at DebateCon who just, it was only his feelings. He's like, I don't want to talk about facts. Let's talk about feelings.
So, and that's when I brought up, I said this, Emmett, and I think you will confirm it because you and I probably agree on this topic. When somebody's IQ or their ability to understand is below a threshold to understand the argument, they will think the person they're arguing with is the stupid one and that their argument doesn't make sense because they can't actually logically put it together. So instead of contending with the idea or the argument, they just start calling you names and acting like you're stupid because your argument doesn't make sense to them.
Watch what he does when he tries to steal man in the rebuttals. Where he's like, oh, what he says is this. It's completely nothing to do with my argument. He just doesn't get it. It just doesn't get it.
Yep,
He doesn't.
Go ahead, Saint.
He doesn't. Go ahead.
Sorry.
He doesn't. I was in a stream while you guys were talking. He doesn't even. He admitted this. He doesn't even understand why he got kicked. He doesn't understand. Yeah, he doesn't. Even, I'm like.
I don't think he got kicked.
You don't insult people's kids. That's a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah, but he dropped, didn't he?
He dropped. No, he got kicked. Speakeasy said you can come back another night. Yeah, Speakeasy said you can come back another night if you're going to keep talking about kids. I told you to
I
stop.
know he was talking about people's kids, but
And
yeah,
that's a
I can
hard,
say-
that's
I
a
thought
hard,
that
fast
he
rule
dropped
with
him and
easy.
he
You
just
don't
didn't
talk
come
about
back.
people's kids.
Well,
Yeah,
before,
no, that's obvious. Yeah, I understand that. Like the reason why he was dropped.
I was gonna make
a.
gonna make a horrible joke at the end of my presentation. Okay, I was gonna make it, and I decided against it just because of Speakeasy's rules. That's the only reason why I decided not to do it. But I was gonna go all the
Alright.
fucking
All
way.
the way in.
What's
Logical
the joke? What's the joke?
extremes.
Come on, let's
Come on,
hear it.
no, I can show it. I don't have a problem with it.
He was going to hit the logical extremes. That's what he was going to
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
Because that's what Emmett likes to do. He likes to push the logical extremes to absurdity.
You'll see. Give me a second.
Yeah. Emmett loves to push people's buttons. God.
Oh no.
Exactly. I saw that on X. That was it cracked me up so hard when I saw that on X.
Yeah, I think I saw that one just a couple of days ago. I died.
Is it wrong?
That was the whole point of the last one of my slides. It was gonna be that one. I was gonna be like, oh my god, Manar, sorry. I hope that didn't turn you on, but I just like, oh fuck, I can't do it.
You're such an asshole.
Well, look. He's gonna attack us in the West and Christianity. He's like, oh, you don't check who your daughter's with, and it's like, Do you not know Christians? Do you not know any? Because this sounds like you just don't know what you're talking about at all.
Well, why would he know
are you
anything?
secular or are you Christian? It's like
I honestly can't deal with these fucking idiots. It's just like Brian Shapiro. It's like,
Well,
holy
this-
fuck! I got 19 minutes in that motherfucker's debate with Andrew, and it's like this. It's
there's a
so
reason he
bad.
doesn't understand. There's a reason he doesn't understand because
He
the
doesn't even
dictates
understand words.
the dictates of Islam are that Islam's supposed to take over the systems of governance, and if it is the case that Christianity hasn't, we're doing something wrong by not completely implementing all the controls in the system with Christianity. He thinks we should dominate all of the society and implement everything into government because that's what Islam's tenets are.
Yes, and that's why I compared it to feminism and socialism in the modern world because
It
it's
is.
it's already built, and they need to fucking put it now.
Well, I would go further. I would say it's straight out communism, honestly.
Yeah,
you,
fair
you
enough.
can even hear him, and this is why he fought me on the tax, because it's a wealth tax, and people don't get it, but wealth tax is not the same as income tax. So you're not going to pay 2.5% of your income. You're paying 2.5% of your
Everything.
wealth, and that is very different from income. But the part he didn't, the part he was not actually understanding was that his idea of implementing the government doing the stuff instead of having the church and having it being voluntary is the same thing that the secularists do. And then he's like, "You are gonna be like California." It's like, no, I don't want to be like California, and I don't
Oh
want to
my
be like
gosh.
Islam. You're doing the same. I don't want to be like any of you. I wanted to have like a free system where where it's actually voluntary. That was the point.
Does a wealth tax have to do with your assets, Emmett?
Well, he wanted me to show him my assets, but I will not do it.
He did say something about he did say turn your cheeks.
What are your
He did
assets,
say turn your
Emmett?
cheeks. Menard literally told him to turn his cheeks.
Should have turned around and shook in your bum.
Yeah, he did request the assets, but I will not do it.
I don't think anybody here wants to see
Missed
your assets.
opportunity, brother.
We don't
Missed
want to.
opportunity.
It was like, where
Dear
are your
Lord,
cheeks at?
that was so ridiculous. And then I came on that after panel and I asked a few questions, and he exploded. Like, where's that written? You don't know who that is? I didn't ask that. I said, where's it written? You don't know who that is? It's like, one, I didn't claim I didn't know who it was. First of all I did was ask you where it's written. And he could not answer it, so he just started screaming, "You don't know who it is? You think you're educated, and you don't know who that is?" Okay,
man.
cool. Don't answer then.
This piece of tape.
Yeah, he got so mad about the dinar debates. I mean, it's just so ridiculous. All you had to do was look
Don't
it up.
laugh,
I
Emmett.
looked,
I'm trying to fix some shit.
I looked up what Mo was talking about. It says it right there. You know, all you gotta do is look up the information.
Green tape.
I think we should send him a hat.
Yeah.
I think we should send him a top hat.
Well, Tim, what
Just put a cup behind it with water. Voltaire, just put a cup with water behind it.
Yeah, but you're such an ass. You were such an ass. You're such an ass. Oh God.
This is what happens when you give Emmett some controls in your StreamYard, by the way.
No laughing aloud.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we've seen on his live streams that he's a moderator in your StreamYard, and my
Yep.
first thought was, oh shit.
Yeah. But that's okay. I can still ground Emmett. So, right?
I made it.
I'm so glad I paid for that.
Emmett, are you real?
I'm always grounded, by the way.
Are you're all forever?
I'm always
You're forever grounded.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Emmett the ground type Pokemon.
Yep.
Well, this is the reason why I didn't do it. I actually, before I started the debate, I removed it because I saw that it said no kids. So I was like, fuck, I can't do it. I can't do his argument. And then I went to his channel and he started like coping about the debate and everything.
Oh God.
And he was like, Aisha, and I was like, I didn't do any. I didn't say an Aisha. I didn't make an Aisha
You're
argument
like, I
at
could.
all.
I could.
I
We
could
could.
have.
We all could.
And I didn't do it.
While we were
was so
watching it, because we watched it some while I was waiting to jump on the after panel with you, I was like, I'm gonna get up there. I'll probably get a little bit spicy, but I'm gonna ask some questions and see what happens. And it literally, I asked 2 questions, and he blew up, and then he blew up on everybody else the rest of the time after that. And I was like, holy shit, calm down.
Oh, it was so.
I asked you very calm,
you were
collected
like-
questions, okay?
The
At
funny
least
thing
like-
is, you were getting towards Abe's questions, but you were being like fiery as fuck. You're like, yeah, fuck you. Abe's like, oh shit. Jeez.
Well,
It was funny.
he was like, there's a moment where he's like, "How can I speak?" And I'm like, if you want to speak on your own, go to your fucking channel and do it on your own.
That was good. It's good. Then he gives us an ultimatum that he's gonna leave if people don't let him talk, and everybody's like, "Okay, we'll talk then."
I wanted to rage quit so badly.
what that reminds- you know what that
I
reminds
was
me
so
of?
close, so close.
That reminds me so much of Steel Man.
Oh man.
God.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Oh my
I look
God.
like I'm in nothingness if I go like this.
Yes, you're in space. You're in the light.
Don't go toward the light.
Oh, what a night.
Or go. I mean, I guess it's your choice.
I GTFO from Easy's channel as well. No, I'm sorry, Easy, but
Getting with the getting is good.
Yeah, well. I mean, we all have channels to run, but that was a good debate. That was a really good debate.
Oh God. Minar was
yeah, but I didn't want to.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna answer to Are We Not Men? He's saying like it's about individuals, like if it's about your kids or about doing it directly. I just didn't want to bring it up to kids. Like at that point, I realized that I'm gonna try to make it above as above the waist as possible. And if you actually see, I didn't actually win as hard as I could have gone.
Yes.
It was just an argument that
what?
he couldn't contend with.
I
can be a
saw
lot.
a man
a
that
lot
every
meaner.
time I saw a man that every time he saw an opening, he fucking punched that man like the bell
Yeah.
had already rang.
No way,
and
dude.
Punched
It
him
was-
into the fucking ground.
It would have been so much worse. Emmett
was
and
a
I have talked on
massacre.
this
That
very
was a
discussion
massacre.
before. It would have been so much worse.
Yeah,
If it was
that was a
open to
massacre,
complete
like-
brutality, Emmett would have just dragged him the whole time.
Sorry, I mean before the bell, like punch. I don't mean to say that
Would've
it was bad. Like I mean,
dragged
you
him
punched
so
him right
bad.
before the bell. You drove him into the fucking ground every time.
Well, that's the thing. If you already know the ability of your opponent, and you know where the threshold of you're going to look like a complete idiot and not understand you look like a complete idiot right now, it makes it really easy to just thrash the shit out of them, which is what you got to see tonight.
It was insane.
Trench wants up.
Is the
Let me
is
up,
the-
cuh.
Did you make a soft fucking chill goal, Abe?
The first one I made was $5.
Yeah, but I mean,
And that
like-
was to open the panel after we were done with everything. And I don't think I did another one, did I?
No,
You probably
that's
do
right.
one.
You were saying,
Yeah, no, it's still at 5.
Yep.
But a soft chill goal. Come on now.
Fine. I'll do it. You'll see. You'll see.
If you every time we get a, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Every time we get we get a dono. Every time we get a dono, you guys get this. Every time we
Oh
get
my
a dono,
gosh.
you guys get this.
I'm not sure if I'll drive the donuts away or keep them coming.
God damn it.
Thank you, Trench, for the 5. That's awesome.
I put that
Oh, Jared,
on,
thank you.
I put that on Paige's channel. Paige was like
Oh my gosh.
also losing her mind.
Don't get people in trouble, Emmett.
That was not trouble. She understood. She understood what I was doing. She was okay with it.
She understood the
allowed me.
assignment.
Yeah.
She understood the assignment. True. She's pretty sharp, okay? She's not blind. Oh my gosh.
She allowed the patriarchy to rule. That's what I'm saying.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Okay. There you go.
No, she wants the Minarsberg. She doesn't want that.
Yeah, we want the Minarsberg.
Yes. I would prefer the Minarsberg. That's so freaking good, dude. That's good content. That Spurg is fucking. I want that. I want to click just one what at that high squeal. So like when somebody says something really stupid on my stream, I can just hit that and be like, what?
Yeah, Emmett, play the clip. Play the
Yo,
clip.
I'll play the clip. I play the clip. Give me a sec.
Y'all want to congratulate Emmett? I didn't bother to check the scoreboard or anything like that. I just assumed after all the shrieking that it was over with.
It was like 10,000 to 1 or 10,000 to 0.
It was just what it was.
Oh, 10,000 to 1. He got 1 for pity for all the Spurgs.
What?
Are you fucking God, that sound cut straight through me, dude.
It does.
Straight through me, dude.
My brain hurts after every time.
That's what you clip. The second what and the are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. Yes. You know what that reminds me of?
What? Are you fucking kidding me? What's your argument?
That shit's gonna go viral.
So that reminds me of this clip, actually, Emmett.
No. Wait.
That's what it reminds me of.
It's close, but Shane still had more fucking dignity.
True.
Even banging somebody else's wife. Good
True.
Lord.
I'll give you what it reminded me of. Give me 3 seconds.
Kokomo with the 10. There you go, Kokomo. There it is, Kokomo.
Good Lord. Look. Okay. Disclaimer. Disclaimer.
It's a vow.
Every time Emmett gets on the panel, he puts that disclaimer up.
Right.
Every time
its face appears. Disclaimer.
Hey, this is what I thought about Emmett's victory. It reminded me of mine for Minar standing on his head. Show him what I put there for you but don't get
K2? K2?
Hey, K2.
I got a new avatar. I got a new avatar for the occasion.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my Grok makes some fucked up shit.
There's something to that.
Grok can only make it if you prompt it.
Wait, what happened to Clayton? Did Clayton choose to
It's
leave, or
the
did
most
he get dropped?
I think he lagged out because he froze for about 8 seconds before he dropped.
I didn't know that.
Wait, Jared, your Grok doesn't automatically make stuff like that?
Oh, we do need a baptism cap.
Yeah, my guns don't automatically shoot either.
It is the most non-TOS
It's been a while.
racist thing I could find.
No.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah. We get everything.
Okay,
It's a non-TOS, non-racist thing.
No, my thing wasn't coming up gray, so I was like, oh, is it even talking? Or is it coming through?
Okay, to Emmett's chat, to my chat, to any chat that's watching, you all need a baptism after all the stuff that Emmett's been doing up here. And after that debate, okay? So
Oh God.
this is your baptism.
No.
You can thank Emmett for the baptism. Okay.
Baptism by fire.
So we know what's happening.
The sad part is,
You guys all focused up 'cause this
after
is
my
key.
debate with him, I
Then we
watched
can
him
roll
for a
with
couple
you.
of days after, and
So
all
we know
his
what's
shit was in the basement in the dark. He had complete ego collapse, and I have the feeling the same
Get
thing
your
is
head
going
under
to
there
happen
now.
here.
This is vital.
After Emmett
So you're
crushed
being
his
the
little,
first son.
his little heart.
That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 7077, that's .001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scriptures
No genealogy.
incessantly quoted.
It's just like how Minar argues.
This
Exactly.
Matter at that point. What does
This
it really
bathtub
matter?
scene right here, this bathtub scene is like
Give me a
the
minute.
ultimate conclusion of
Yeah,
Protestantism.
because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound. And then
When
we
he
had
was
blanket.
freaking out, all I thought
We had
is he
sound,
kind
we
of
had
reminds
blanket,
me of
and it came
Mel.
down like that. You know?
That's
I
what I was
working
tripping on.
You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back at the crown
Robert Downey
chakra.
Jr. is Robert Downey's
And
like,
that's why he's
and
been
that's how
tricked
sola
up with these
scriptura
insurance
works.
car payments and all that stuff. What does this mean for us? It means you'll be
Psychically attacked.
You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right?
What the
They're
hell?
coming at you from the Orion, okay? Which also
That
connects
still
to
exists.
Dan, right? Dan's best friend.
Lord.
Man's best friend. That's Dog. That's the
You're
Dog
good.
Star. That's Sirius.
That's some serious shit.
Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
That is not.
That's Minar right there.
That's Minar right there. His hands and knees.
Coming back around with a
That's his
meteor shower,
tagline.
which is why there's all them-
Your mother's a whore.
So where do you
I stand on their head. Sounds like Fez.
Where do you
That's
lie?
it.
I lie beneath.
That's it.
Well,
That's it. That's it. That's Robert Downey. That's Minar.
Well, speaking of mother and whore, I heard the mayor of New York City's mom was mentioned in the EP files.
You've been healed.
As the days
You've been
went
healed.
on, they became almost.
Y'all been healed. You're welcome.
Abe,
You're welcome for your
Abe,
baptism. Thank you, Kat, for
Abe,
for
check
declaring
that
we needed a
DM I sent
baptism.
you. Abe, send that DM I sent you and see
Send
how
the
it is.
send?
If you don't,
Send.
yep, send that. Send it. Like
Send it.
throw it up.
Send it.
Sent.
Send it.
Send
Thing
it.
I sent you. Send it.
Send it.
Send
Right.
Send it.
Oh,
Sounds like
really?
we're on a hot
This
gun
is a-
mission.
This
Playing
is
a
a
commercial.
public service
Hold
announcement.
Hold on. Hold on now.
Is
Wait a
this
minute.
the Canadian PSA, not the go to the beaches anymore?
This is a
Public service
PSA.
announcement.
I
This
will
is a
say,
PSA.
K2, I didn't
in
use,
Canada.
I couldn't use all of my Canadian accent, but I did say a boot. I hope
You
you.
did say a boot at one point, and I was very fucking pissed off about
Why
it.
didn't you bark? You needed to bark at
Yeah,
him.
you should have barked. You definitely should have barked.
You should have made the Tuscan Raider noise. Or
Did your head start flapping around like at 45-degree angles, free of your mouth and jawline?
Oh God.
Buddy. Don't call me buddy guy.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, hold
You're
on.
lucky you're not fucking deported to Canada, and then you have to pay the
I'm
leave.
not
This isn't gonna
going
get
to
me.
Speakeasy's channel no more.
You're
Don't
good.
call me
You're
friend,
good.
buddy.
Listen here, buddy.
All
I'm
right,
not
here we
your
go.
buddy guy.
All right, guy.
I'm
There we
not your
go.
guy, friend.
That dude's totally gonna be in his dark
Okay,
basement
Larry Dickman
crying
here
about
again today to
being
teach you
bored
guys
and
lesson
fucking
3 on how to
the world
successfully
hating
defend
him
yourself
for the
against
next
a woman
3 fucking
with child
days. Just
while
watch
still
it.
rendering
Just watch.
the child virtually
And this is why I feel like we
unharmed.
gotta convert that poor son bitch.
You can't even listen to the fucking guns going on. You guys are
If
just
you know a
talking
woman
over it.
is
You
trying to
fucking.
That's my
use the
uncle
baby-
right
use the
there.
baby as a weapon.
Larry Dickman is
Nice
not your
as you
uncle.
can at first. Hey, baby, I don't
He
think you
teaches
ought to
little
go
kung
to
fu
fair,
off the
baby.
Canadian did send this in.
You don't have
To
the
be
same
fair,
fucking cigarettes,
Canadian-
guaranteed.
Nobody does.
A Canadian did
You don't even know a
You're talking
cigarette
too much
count.
shit, so now you have to go into full self-defense mode. What you want to do is take your elbow, put it out, distract her. She's gonna look down at it, look down at that. Once you look at your elbow, you want to kick the baby safely Let it fall safely to the concrete while she's panicking a little bit.
Safely to the concrete.
And you bend her backwards over your leg, breaking her spine and rendering her.
This is an expert.
completely
You don't fucking
disabled.
talk about. He's an expert.
And if it don't snap on the first try, you keep trying to snap that motherfucker.
I use that shit on my wife all the time.
He's an expert.
Oh my gosh.
Best.
You keep trying to snap that.
You prefer to just Judy chopper.
Oh my gosh.
Just drop the
Just
baby.
safely kick the baby out of her hands. Let it fall safely
And then-
to the concrete.
You didn't even you didn't even play the video I sent you.
That was the video.
Emmett, you need to make a pixel art of that Muslim guy crying.
Oh
But in
my
a
gosh.
greater outfit.
That's the video.
I need
Come on
a
now.
bad
The cry, you need to make him shriek.
to appear in my life.
I'm gonna make it. I have a couple of things that I need to make when it comes to. I have to make the Mr. Bill, and I
I'm
will
sorry
do
you
the
got
Manar.
disconnected, Clay. You were not kicked, so you know. Clayton. I think you lagged out or something.
Clayton.
Clayton.
So me and my 3 AIs diagnosed him with narcissistic personality disorder.
Me and my 3 AIs.
So I have
3 AIs with those.
I have a couple opinions on this. And they didn't go far enough.
Oh,
And-
he's got some other things, but it's mostly MPD mixed with an inferiority complex, but that rolls into the MPD.
He's got Napoleon syndrome, okay?
I mean, we're talking about the same thing, and historically speaking, Napoleon was technically the average height of every other European.
That's why I said he
That
has
was-
Napoleon
That
syndrome.
was juice box propaganda. Napoleon did nothing wrong.
But I would take it one step further. He has the Muhammad variation of
Napoleon,
the Napoleon.
which is called
Syndrome. Yes. Yes. Emmett's the only one who can say it accurately. I tried many times.
God.
People got offended, so I stopped trying, but Emmett got that shit on lock, okay?
You need to add more phlegm into it. That's the secret.
No, but he was watching. It was funny because after my debate with him, like day 2 of his meltdown, he was watching videos of himself shrieking and screaming like a woman.
Yeah.
And then he made a whole video. You can go through his catalog there. It was called I'm no longer gonna shriek or cry or scream anymore. I'm gonna be, and he was good with it for a couple of days, but I guess he's got the MPD. He
Trench.
literally pathologically can't help himself.
Trench, how much Arabic do you remember?
I remember like Orgaf and Tahid and Index Silah.
Oh, so you don't remember something like Ich nahina etno kulit natful?
No, I just remember, dude. I was a grunt, buddy. I just remember command and control words like Tahad, come
Cough.
here.
Cough.
Or Goff, get the fuck away. Index Silah, do you have a weapon? That was it.
Oh,
My kids.
my bad. I'm just gonna put perspective on what I
Yeah.
did say. I said we're here to eat your children. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, that happened.
I like to know how I say stay away from my kids.
Yeah, I wasn't a translator.
Well,
Forms
look.
upper. My job was to drop ordnance on target.
look, when you're a Marine, a lot of people make this claim that you eat babies, and so we just
I think they were
embrace
saying
that.
that.
We just
I think
decided
they
to
were-
embrace that.
I
Oh,
think they
man.
were saying that in Vietnam.
Yes. Yeah, actually, they've just said it in every conflict we've been in since. So
Hey, have you seen that video? I don't know if it's satire, but they're making fun of that one dumb thing where the girl makes it all about her trauma. They have veterans there. And
You're
he
gonna have to
goes-
like narrow that down.
yeah.
A woman making
And he
it about her
goes,
trauma.
have you ever
Yeah, 4
heard
billion
somebody
people.
scream through their with no lungs?
Oh God.
You're still talking about
Uh,
4 billion fucking humans on the earth. If it's a woman living in her trauma.
Well, all
I'm
you
gonna
gotta do is type
she's on her
in
journey, okay?
screaming
I'm
with
gonna
no
buy
lungs.
myself a set of hell blasters just to commemorate this debate.
You can't buy yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Emmett. Calm down. I've
gonna
already
get
paid.
myself a
I have
bunch of
already.
L blasters
I
to
have already
commemorate
paid the
this
price,
debate.
Emmett.
Emmett, do you have a chaplain yet?
No, I don't have a chaplain
No,
yet,
all right.
but I will.
Fuck the
have
Hell
a-
Blasters. You earned yourself a chaplain tonight.
Listen, this is a this is a paid sponsored advertisement. No, it's not. It's a joke, but
What? You guys weren't getting paid?
Paid by the sponsors.
listen.
That'd be the
This
time
is
to drop the payback
this is
picture. Our sponsor.
this is a special message, okay?
No, that's
Oh my
a lie.
God.
In chapter 3, verse 55, can I finish? Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar! No, that's a lie.
Oh,
figured-
Sammy.
Emmett was going to do that too.
He still got that dog in him. though. Got that dog in him.
Oh, that was funny when he was calling them pig eaters
Oh my
on his
gosh.
channel.
Oh man.
That's why I got
That's
ahead of
some-
Menard in
oh.
my debate and started calling him things like dog and telling him I'd stand on
Voltaire,
his head.
you're invisible. Not Voltaire's invisible.
He finally went into the light.
He's invisible. It's magic.
That shit.
Are
cuts
we not
straight-
men wants
straight
us
through
to
'em.
play nationalism? The song. Do you want to
All
play
right,
nationalism?
all right, Dave. I sent you the actual fucking video.
Oh my gosh,
If
you people.
If you really want to crawl under a muzzy skin, what you tell them is, "May Allah split your mouth down the middle," and watch them lose their shit.
Okay.
Because it culturally, it basically means that you would stretch his JJ out over him.
Oh
Don't
my.
ask me.
Who's
Don't ask me
JJ,
how
are you
it.
stretching?
Yeah,
Oh
don't,
my gosh,
don't ask me
let's-
how it translates to that, but basically that's the cultural meaning.
Let's
of
go,
it.
Larry Dinkins.
Interesting.
Let's fucking go.
How do you feel about this?
Abe, I sent you something back too.
Holy shit, I
We
got
can't
like
see it.
15 people sending me stuff in the back. What are we playing first? I'll just play this first, Emmett, and then you can play that.
Okay.
Even though. Thank you. Are we not, men?
Okay, Larry Dickham here today to teach you guys another valuable lesson on how to defend yourself from the real father of your child.
I'm telling you, my uncle is brilliant.
Factually incorrect. We all know that sometimes we like to go over to a woman's house and get some food or drop off some forced government money for a situation that you didn't even remember getting yourself into. But every time might not be the best time to drop by.
What do you mean it's not a good time to come see your child, Larry?
According to me, I still haven't seen my child because that baby looks nothing like me or anybody in my family, according
My first
to
daddy said that for
Nielsen's
like 30 years,
Well,
man.
Why did you even come over here?
because it's better to come over here than go to jail. Although I'm highly starting to reconsider my motherfucking options. Anyway, let's say you're over there chopping it up with your ex-lady and the doorbell rings.
So wait, hold on. Someone's at the door.
Oh no, let me.
Oh no, let me.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
How you doing? I'm here to see Tammy.
Okay,
Hold on.
yeah.
Abe,
What's your
pause
name
it for a
again?
second.
I'm Willie.
Pause
My friends
it.
call me Willie Jr. though.
Oh, okay,
Pause
right
it.
on, brother. I'm gonna call you Willie. Right over here. Follow
Abe,
me.
get a
Come on.
pause it just
Yeah,
for the
right over
fucking
here.
capture,
Yeah,
just to not get monetized, demonetized. Just pause it for 3 seconds so we can just be like, blah, 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 blah. All right, play it.
Wait, is this like.
Are you playing the whole video?
You gotta have some commentary on this motherfucker.
Wait a second.
Wait.
I want to know
Well, I made
how do you want to go again?
He wants to go.
He sounds Arabic.
Yeah. I heard him praying.
I gotta pause it once in a while just to go. Wah, 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 wah.
Look, listen.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Tammy?
I need
I'm
to
good.
see your
Looking fine. What's
karate
happening? I brought you some flowers.
Hey, Willie. What are you doing here? What is Willie doing here?
Willie is here to finally take care of his child.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? What are you talking? What the heck?
I met her 3 weeks ago. impossible. That's my baby.
I tell you what, that
You
yellow
call
bone
me
got
over
some,
here.
childbearing.
As soon as he
hits on
denies being the father that he is when you have to go into self-defense mode. What you want to do is calm
Yo.
his nerves. Hey, brother, I know it's hard out there. You know, sometimes, get a little closer. I'm going to tell you something. It's hard out there in the streets. Sometimes you got a child, you really got to be the man that you is and take care of the baby. In fact, you look kind of famished. Would you like me to make you a sandwich? Let me go back here and make you a sandwich. 4 turbo elbows to the face. Gives him a nice government check for the rest of his life. He ain't dead, but a valuable lesson has been learned and taught today. Be the father to your child.
What am I doing, baby, man? Baby, have a flower, man. Madhouse. Yeah, a madhouse. A madhouse.
Stay safe.
Listen, listen, chat.
man.
I want you to type 4 turbo elbows in the chat.
4 turbo elbows in chat.
So stupid.
when someone's getting pulverized in the arena, all we're gonna do that now.
Hey, oh,
Turbo elbows.
oh my gosh.
I told you it was fucking hilarious.
You know what is the song?
Nationalism.
Sexy.
Yes. It's a great song.
Oh boy, it's a banger.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bear
This
my
is Hello
soul
Listener,
and I'm
Tony's
ready.
song.
Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
Like our
Nationalism.
associated bass band.
Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews.
Wow.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what I've been saying. It's the oranges.
You're all grounded. Everybody's now grounded.
Now, these could stop
totally
rolling
firing
up, just
up the
getting way
fucking
too
Orwell strike
cozy.
lady.
These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve. Instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
I mean,
God. The echo from Emmett was nice.
Oh, you all are wild.
No. Yeah, but you have way too much fun.
Wild.
Hey, don't forget mine.
I am not
video
grounded.
That I
Don't
sent
even
you.
try.
I wish I could send you the song I'm working on.
God damn it.
Hold on. Did you? I don't. Where'd you send it?
It's in the back chat. That's the video I was talking about. I seen it the other day. I can't tell if it's satire or is it actual.
Hold on. Gotta look at it. What? A third one?
Damn it.
Wait, that's the same one. K2.
It's what?
It's the same one.
Same one. You didn't play it. Don't try to trick me.
Abe's duck fuck face.
Nacionalismo's not a bad.
Or I'll go.
I literally just played that.
All right, play
Which one?
Play the one that
How
I
to
posted.
defend yourself from real father of your child.
Yeah, you just played that
Send
one.
that. I didn't send that. I sent something else.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Okay.
behind.
All right.
He's behind.
You know what,
Oh no.
Emmett? You're gonna get
Oh, no.
slapped.
Oh shit.
First
He'll
of
just
all,
bounce back.
I know. Well, he can't go anywhere. He's definitely grounded. Listen, I'm gonna play this, but you're still grounded. And K2 has joined you in grounded land.
So my first claim is my trauma is as bad as yours.
Suffer from night
Oh,
terrors
shit.
and wake up screaming so bad I lose my voice.
I'm so sorry for you boo-boos, but have you ever passed a fuck-ass kidney stone, which is more painful than giving birth, deadass, and then your boyfriend of 3 years dumps you, all in a 4-month period?
One of our trucks hit a mine outside Da Nang. 1 minute, Petey was cracking jokes. The next, half of him was hanging off a tree. You ever hear a man scream with no lungs?
That story gave me actual chills. Okay, Slay, you definitely have more trauma than
Okay,
me. Okay, that's
stop.
embarrassing, but
That's why it's all funny to me. These people ain't
All right.
woke up choking
Hey.
on light.
Hey, put mine
I
up,
know that.
and this is what dungeon looks like. This is what grounding looks like.
Gosh, you guys. Oh
So
my
when did you-
gosh. You
when
guys are
did you
trying to
deploy?
kill me.
When did you deploy? Abe?
What is the clip recap episode?
2004.
Okay, you was
2004 Fallujah.
You was spearhead. Okay, you was in the proper shit.
Yep.
Come on, babe.
Hold
Come on.
on a second. It takes me a minute to get it up.
Hold on, Abe. I think you should take donations from
But
Voltaire. since
I
he's
do
been
have to
sending
put a
you the most
caveat
video.
on that, Abe.
Caveat.
It's unfortunate because you devil dogs did tear that son of a bitch apart. I'll give you that. But it was the 101st Airborne that came in and sealed the fucking deal on some Fallujah.
That
Well,
sounds like Coke.
we had to relieve the army unit that was there because they were getting so. Yeah,
I promise you,
Play
it wasn't.
Abe Dinkus. This is Abe Dinkus.
It wasn't the rocket
Lemon Grab
science.
is Abe Dinkus. Let's play it.
Hold on.
But Fallujah sucks anyway. They should have just let me.
Just
play
a
it.
prank, man, for laughs.
Are you saying they should have nuked it?
For laughs? Yes, of
155
course.
millimeter barrages would have
Just
done
a
the trick.
harmless prank. For laughs.
Yep, that's him right there.
12 years dungeon. Just a prank, man.
No. I just had it though.
That's how it goes with
No,
Abe.
Minar
It's
is
just,
fucking lemon
12
grab
years
though.
dungeon.
When he shrieks, like play a fucking lemon grab shrieking. It sounds just like fucking Minar, dude. I'm telling you.
That's fair. That's
Dude, when he hits that high active that like makes my teeth hurt, dude.
I'm not sure I can go that high.
Just waking my wife.
I got a nice tip from Cash App, and it says 4 and Minar's gay.
Oh, you know what I should have used for a photo? That Jeff Dunham skeleton of
Jeff Dunham?
Ahmed.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, my wife is a violent borderline screamer, and she don't even hit that octave like him, dude. It's
How'd you find out she was a borderline screamer? That seemed like a trial by fire or what?
I picked her out, man. I'm anti-social as they fucking
Like,
come.
she knows how to scream. She's a good screamer right there.
You know,
you wanna review a unicorn event?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get it. Let me get it for you.
I like unicorns. They're in the Bible.
It's a unicorn event. It's something that happens every once in never. So
Once in never.
Once in never.
Hey,
that's amazing.
They happen in the King James Version Bible.
Those are crazy, amazing odds.
It happened in the King James
and
version
never.
and in this video. Once. Oh man. I need to find it. Give me a second.
I'm hard on King James though. He was actually a pimp.
You want me
Son
to send it to you, or you want me to share?
You can put it up. That's fine.
All right. Share.
And that's why he got his head cut off.
Hey, can you play this video that I posted for you in the back?
I mean, probably.
Are you a mod?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm a mod.
I'm more mod than you.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're a mod? You're a Muslim?
A mod. A moderator.
Yeah.
I'm the moderator.
I thought you said he was
mod. I'm Mossad.
I got power.
Ahmad
I wish I wasn't.
Muhammad bin
Ahmad Mohammed.
I got
my
Wittstein fucking on my side.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Hey, would you rather be black or Jewish?
I just saw.
So the context is we're gonna see a unicorn event. Okay.
Oh no.
He just watched something in a statement, and it's gonna be interesting.
Oh jeez.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you can't be. Oh, based on the last conversation, you can't be doing this. No.
Oh no.
Guy, you're gonna.
Is he gay?
Listen again.
Sidebar, is he gay? I mean, he straightened some of these dumb bitches out, but
maybe
you just wait a couple seconds.
Just wait a couple of seconds and you'll realize. I told you this event is a unicorn event. Okay.
And there have been periods where I sometimes get very stressed. I have a lot of work. I get tired, and I have to find my yes. Right. That's what we talk about. I have to find my yes. Maybe I don't want to go full intercourse in that exact day. Okay. I'm a horny person. Sometimes it's not always there.
What?
It happens. But I don't go and just fap. I make sure when I want to have sex, I have sex with my girlfriend.
What is it?
he should have said
He's
why.
spending a shit ton only.
Oh my god.
Well, not fucking her? Well, not being intimate with your...
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's pretty gay. You were close, Josh.
It is pretty gay. It is very, very gay. But
watching this is when like that weirdo Nick Fuentes starts making a ridiculous amount of sense. When he calls this kind of shit gay. And I hate it.
What
That
the
son of a
fuck?
bitch I'm in, he says.
That woman would make me go gay.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Fuck. All right.
This is what I was talking about, people.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
go
love
on.
y'all. Emmett, Abe,
Be good.
anybody who's on panel. Yeah. God bless
Fuck you
y'all.
too,
And,
then.
what?
God bless you.
And Elder Lion. I heard Elder Lion just speak up in there.
$5
Get to-
every time
yeah.
you request the video.
K2, all right. You know what?
Yeah,
you know
don't
what?
you know you
guys
gotta
just
kiss Elder
chime in.
Lion's ring every time you leave
Do I
a
gotta
panel?
continue? If you guys are just gonna continue chiming
just
in,
all
I'm not gonna
talk over
fucking
it.
include you in my goodbye anymore. You know what?
Okay, goodbye. Get out of
Alright.
here.
Later,
God
fellas.
bless you
You're
both
not
there.
Have a good night.
You're
God
not
bless.
drunk
God bless
Talk to you
you.
later. Talk to you later.
God bless.
But look at that chick's face, like that
Oh,
moment of
she is
self-reflection,
so-
and then it's back to the double down. When her eyes were closed, she was like, "Man, maybe I am the bad guy." And then they opened up, and she was like, "No, fuck that."
Yep. Yep.
No, she was
it's the-
never
it's-
thinking I'm the
it's the
bad
pa-
guy. What the fuck are you
It's
talking
the
about?
patriarchy's
Well,
fault.
I
No,
think
it's only
no,
for
no,
a
no. Hold on.
microsecond.
No, no,
Really.
no. I think it was that hurts really bad that this is happening. It wasn't that she thought she was the fault. She
Yeah.
said, "This hurts my feelings." That's what that was.
That's
This
because
hurts me.
women are more neurotic and in their fields. They have more mirror.
What are you
neurons.
talking about? This is
Betrayal.
justified.
It's a betrayal.
It's a
This
betrayal.
is justified. It's like, oh, she's in her feelings. I
But-
would be on my fucking feelings. What are you talking
You know,
But-
you know who else
to
was
be
in
fair-
their feelings
Oh, what
today?
happened? Was this guy like
You know
flapping
who
all
else
the
was in
time?
their feelings?
He's
That
spending
Muslim guy.
he's spending a shitload on OnlyFans while
But, I mean, look
he's
at
with
his
her.
Look at his hair. She didn't know this just started yesterday.
I think later on in the video.
Okay.
If she wants a dude who ain't pounding his putt every 5 seconds, she needs to put on a real outfit, maybe shed like, I don't know, something modest, like maybe 10 pounds, and get
Yeah.
that
What this
bullshit out of
is
her
is
hair.
it's OnlyFans.
Okay.
He's sending messages to somebody
Look.
he's paying to cheat on
Look.
somebody.
Look, do you see that? Do you see her nose?
Yeah, I thought they
Yes.
were in like some kind of fucking
It has
poly
nothing to do
situation
with this.
already.
Stop.
I just
Does
assumed.
she have a septum piercing?
Yes.
Hold on. Before I
Yes.
look.
Yes, she
have-
does.
Yes.
Oh, okay. He
So-
deserves to watch
so
the
this-
OnlyFans now. I get
This
it.
whole relationship is probably really screwed up already. And on top of it, he's also betrayed her by doing that. So
You guys are
Probably-
being completely disingenuous
No,
about
no, I'm not,
this.
because check this out.
Probably
You
wants
guys
to
are
peg
being
him.
absolutely.
I don't even social
Absolutely
media
disingenuous
anymore.
You-
about
wait,
because
wait,
one time
wait.
I was scrolling with my wife sitting by
No,
me.
no,
Well,
come on.
my future
Come on.
wife. Well, this is before we got married, but I was sitting there scrolling, and some chick in
Absolutely
a bikini
true.
was there, and she
Cat.
skipped my fucking phone up the street, and I was done with social media and all of it. Yeah,
Cat is correct.
If she was a real woman, she would have
Wait,
skipped his phone
Whatever,
up the street.
Okay.
whatever she is, it doesn't matter. He still
It doesn't
did
matter.
this.
He's
still
wrong.
did he's the one who did it. She's not the
yeah.
one who did
She has
this.
been they are like
But you don't
$10,000
think there's-
in debt.
you don't think there's
Wait
a-
a second. Shut the fuck up for a second. They're like $10,000 in debt. Most of the debt has been taken because they're doing things as a couple. The guy said that he wasn't doing this kind of bullshit anymore, and she's working about 70 hours a week while she's working like 25.
Okay.
So you can take all of your septum rings and all your shit and be completely disingenuous because this woman is absolutely based, and what happened to her is horrific. Okay, this is actually horrific. I feel
Fair.
bad for her. This is the
I didn't watch this
actual
episode,
unicorn
Hold on,
event.
I don't feel bad for anybody with a fucking.
Yeah,
I can't get past her hair.
that's
Look
what
at
I
her
would.
hair.
That's what I would
Look at that,
think.
yeah.
But in reality,
I can't look
the
at it.
guy,
I
the
just
guy
wanted to
is
guess.
absolutely at fault in this one.
The
He's a piece of
eyeliner,
crap.
shit.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
the Egyptian Chola eyeliner. No. She's
Nice to know.
spending money too.
Hey, pause it for a second.
Pay for that, I guess.
She's spending money on crack.
Ooh, she's so mad.
Absolutely.
She is so mad.
And
but what
deservedly so.
Okay,
And
but
see,
what
in
she's saying-
the Empire, in Emmett's Empire, this is where I come in. I drag him out to the streets and I lash him for adultery.
I'm holding him.
Well, hold on. You need to lash
That's
her
fair.
with a nose ring. You need to
Also,
lash her with a nose ring.
that.
That is true.
But she also has to be lashed for not skipping his phone up the street.
You got called out, son. You got called out.
Okay. Kel, you were simping for Kel. Oh my god.
Who's simping?
Kel, KQ was.
I was
K2.
never simping. That was all a troll to piss everybody off.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just hate her fucking hair, stupid nose ring, and eyeliner.
And
Yeah.
it worked.
Yeah, okay.
And she's got a band shirt for a show she probably has never seen in her life. Fuck her.
But no, she went to Bad Omens. She got like like 2K in debt because they went together. Okay, let me go ahead and continue.
She's blowing all her shit, living hood rich. Stupid bitch.
Don't forget, I will double
No,
down
the
on
guy's a
something
piece
Doesn't
of
excuse
crap.
him spending hundreds of dollars to cheat on her. It doesn't excuse
Yeah,
him.
I just want to burn both of them at the stake.
He was supposed to pay for half of it, and he hasn't done it. Okay.
Ooh, that's even
Don't
worse.
get mad because this king is grifting this dumb bitch.
Oh my god.
No, he's not gripping her.
Oh my
He's
god.
just
Wow.
not spending money. He's getting in debt.
Okay, but
Wow.
It's actually worse.
Yeah, you're
What if
right.
it's
You're
like-
right, though. He's probably gay on the side. He's probably cheating on her with a dude.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is way
Look
too
at
bad.
look
Well,
at his
that's
hair.
what my comment was
Can I
about
say
her
something?
pegging him.
You are way out of line.
This is wild.
I mean, look at his hair. He's got the whole Miley Cyrus shaved sides and everything.
Yeah.
He's not a
Kinda
fucking
reminds
crying
me-
ball.
Kinda
He can't
reminds
give her
me of
shit for having
Kung
dyed
Fu.
green hair when his fucking hair is dyed like pink or some shit.
I know. He came in on a wrecking ball there, Elder.
Anyway,
After you've
I'll
told me that,
continue.
because I know he used to do that a long time ago. He said it was before we were together.
Oh.
Oof.
And she tolerated. See my point? She
Why would you-
tolerated it. She knew before.
Like I've told you, you can be honest with me
Because
about
she can't
that
get
stuff.
a high value man because she's a
Ooh,
rotten
I'm
bitch.
surprised she hasn't just punched him out of his seat.
Well, she's a
Well, you don't
fatty.
even want to be with me.
Fatties can
it's
get
not-
You
a good
told
man.
me you
not
canceled
that.
it. Is the point? You told me you canceled it. Is the point?
Yes, and I did
Then why do you have it?
because I did another one.
Why? Q for that, honestly. Like genuinely, Q for that.
She's
Because
like, our
why would
throuple
you
is
lie
gonna
to me
be
about
super
that when you
pissed
don't
off
even want to
about
be with
this.
me?
I never said I didn't want to be with you.
Then why would you rather do it somewhere else than with me? That is you
Fat.
directly not wanting to be with me.
It's the nose ring.
Really?
So then
It's
what
the
is
hair.
it? Then what is
The
it
hair,
if
the
you
nose ring.
It has nothing to do with the
Okay.
hair, dude.
Dear
okay,
Lord.
shut up.
It's her whole
Both of the top
attitude.
of their
Does
heads
that
are
look like an
fucking-
agreeable woman to you?
No,
Emmett,
that seems like
It
a
doesn't have to be an
miserable.
agreeable
up
woman
with
in
it.
this. This
Emmett,
doesn't have
break
to,
up.
doesn't have to be agreeable with this.
He doesn't
Like-
want to be alone.
My wife
Like
ain't
He
agreeable.
shouldn't
no, 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 no,
be.
no. Like
She
if you're,
shouldn't.
you're
He's a little.
Why are
if
you
you're
guys
not-
simping for
just
the dude
break-
so hard?
Listen.
This is
yeah, why are
crazy.
you simping for him?
Because
Listen,
we're
in this
doubling
moment-
down.
Boys, in this moment,
He's
he's
I told
completely
you, I'll
justified to be
double down.
angry.
yeah, he's a weak dude. That's really what this is
Fuck
about.
this dude.
He's
She
weak.
shouldn't have even dated him once
Well,
she
I
knew
did
that he
say
was
he
on
was a
OnlyFans.
pussy.
What a
Elder,
bunch
Dude,
of
Elder,
you've
this
never
is
been
the
on OnlyFans.
situation, Elder. Last time I debated you, I ended up converting to orthodoxy. I gotta draw a
Very
line in
well.
the sand somewhere.
Look,
what the actual fuck?
What the freaks that have to do with this video?
I'm just challenging Elder. I
No,
gotta
I don't
stand
have
against
the
him.
ability to
Now,
hold
what
each other
if-
to a
what if-
specific standard.
like I made a judgment call off initial, but after like it played for a minute, I'm like, oh fuck, no,
No,
never mind.
he's a good guy, guys.
No.
He's a good
No.
guy.
No.
What if-
No. Hold on, I was told I was simping, so I'm doubling down on it.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
if-
He's
So you're
just
gonna
doing
simp
it a
harder.
hard time.
Yeah,
Simp harder.
you know how much bullshit he's got to put up with from this fucking bride?
Yeah,
Dude,
How
look
much
at that
shit she
shit.
got to pull? How much
Dude, look
shit
at
she
his-
has to
look at
build
his
The
to deal
amount
with
of
his dumb ass.
copium.
Look at
Well,
his
to
shoulders.
be fair,
Hold on.
all,
Copium.
Men of the West. Men of the
all
West.
he needed was the 9-volt battery, and it would have knocked her out. With that.
Oh my god.
Oh
Look at
my
his-
fucking
look at
god.
his
You
hand.
fucking Sims.
First, look at his sleeve on his
For the
right
guy.
arm.
So
It's
you're
not
simping for
colored in.
dudes.
No, listen,
Uh,
listen
well,
Is he getting really
I was
gay?
told I was
These
simping,
guys.
so I'll double down. I'll double
I'm
down.
just making sure. Just
yeah,
making
we're,
sure.
we're
I'll
all
double
in,
down.
doubling down.
Yeah,
You
Look
are
at his right
simping.
arm. Look at his
You're
right
simping.
arm.
Guy.
It's not filled in. He's a pussy. He got his line work done. He was like, never fucking again. Look
Yeah,
at
and you're
his
simping
shoulders.
for him.
Look at his
You are,
shoulders. They're
you
all,
are, si-
they're
you
all
are
sunken
simping
in.
for
Look
gay
how,
Freddie Mercury
look at how,
Timo, okay?
look how he's a whip
Well,
Freddie
guy
Mercury.
used us some simping, so we got to double down now.
Look
Fuck
how
yeah,
beat and defeated that poor fucking thing is. Look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's immoral as fuck.
Well, you would be
guys
too.
are-
Because his
But you guys
girlfriend
are
pegs
simping for him.
Look at that.
You guys are simping for him.
That boy makes sandwiches. Look at him. He
Yeah.
makes her sandwiches.
Well, you guys listen. I'm sure after this interaction, he's probably single. So if you guys want to date him, you probably can.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on,
he
hold on.
watches.
That's a little
Hit 'em
too
up.
far. That's a little too far.
Yeah,
Hit
that's
'em
too
up.
far,
That was
and my
just
wife
simp.
would
Hit 'em
kill
up
us
at
all.
that
That's
frame.
And you for recommending it.
We'll give you his number. Don't worry about it.
You're automatically
We'll get it
taking
for you.
a piece of crap dude's side because he's a dude and the chick looks not so desirable. So
Well, I was being sarcastic, but all right. Now I'll double down.
That's my department.
Now I'll double down. Now
Oh
I'm
my
I
good.
will double
gosh.
down.
Oh man.
Just
If
saying.
it's you doing it and not wanting to do it with me.
I mean, I can
Can you
get
blame
horny when
him?
you're not home.
But when I've
Oh my
asked you
God,
to do
you
stuff
guys
like
are
this in your
simping
spare
for this
time, you
dude.
say no.
Yeah, 'cause I don't do it all the time.
But
Dude,
not doing it all the time doesn't mean that you don't do it. When I ask, you say
He's
yeah, a little
now
bit.
he's so uncomfortable.
No.
He's so
What?
uncomfortable now.
I can see why he did that. I can see why
I
he-
don't know what that is because
There
I've
we
looked
go.
at it
That's
and
another one momentarily.
I can't cancel it.
I was like
He's
looking at
too.
it, and I can't cancel it.
So hold on. Somebody get an OnlyFans account. See if you can't cancel it. Let's fact check.
No,
Well, that's
it's
a
a different
fan
thing.
fix.
Abe,
Yeah,
get
that's
an
a fan
OnlyFans.
fix.
Let's try it.
I am not.
No.
No. If everybody wants to get unalived on this panel, that's what will happen.
We're gonna get haunted.
Hold on. Double down, Abe. Let's make it happen.
Just say the word. I'll take him out of the street and lash him.
The first awakening I had
I've
was
gone-
that kept me up at night was why does a rabbi own Pornhub?
Shut up.
To
Well,
it.
I
and
like to
I
know
don't
why
even
does
have
a
a subscription
rabbi
on there.
dig tunnels in New York City?
And I've even contacted the support about it.
I'm sorry.
Probably
Yeah, I am
cancel
too.
his OnlyFans account.
Oh, she's gonna whoop his ass.
Kind of
as
means
soon
that all
as
the
they get in the
reassurance
car,
that you
dude.
do means nothing.
No. He's
have you-
way worse.
You
than
saying you're just
that.
not in the mood
Okay,
or you're stressed or you're tired
Ooh.
means nothing. That means you're lying to me.
No, because I don't
Shit.
have
What if she's with him to
it.
cover up the fact that he's gay?
Just because
When
there's
is it from? When is it
That's
from?
from October.
Have any of you gentlemen
Oh, it was
seen
a
that video of the
one-time
dude
payment.
getting a Thanksgiving like taco
Weak.
from his girlfriend, and he's like,
I think it's
Super
because
Thank
weak.
he's
you.
fat.
and he
It
like
has-
looks
It's
like
not-
a hostage in an ISIS video. That's this
You
kid right here.
guys-
He looks like an ISIS hostage right now.
Trench, you're fucking it up, Trench. Okay. You're
But you
destroying the
did.
patriarchy. You're destroying the patriarchy.
no, I'm
You're
not.
making
I'm
an
trying to-
argument
no,
against
hold
the
on, hold on.
patriarchy.
Do you want
Right now.
stronger men?
Hold on.
You're destroying the patriarchy right now in real time.
Hold on. We have both admitted
pump the
this guy's
brakes for
kind
a
of a
second.
pussy, but
Let's pump the brakes for a second.
We're
How
doubling
can we
down.
address
He's a
the
pussy.
problem?
He's a
if
fucking
we don't
coomer.
di-
He can't
if-
control his
if we don't
emotions or his
diagnose him?
urges.
Do you
Well,
see
Abe
him?
is
That's
He's,
a woman
simping
too,
for
but we
him.
all
It's
love
He's
the
him.
freaking-
worst.
he's
I feel
freaking
bad.
Destiny
Woman, I understand
Jr.
why
and
you
you're
guys are
simping for him.
different.
You're
Destiny
literally
Jr.
simping for Destiny Jr.
You know, I got this big old bleeding heart for the world. I feel bad for this nigga, dude. I'm telling you.
I don't feel bad for him at all.
I don't.
I think he should be thrown in a fucking cement room and lashed.
I still think he pegged him.
Why you even? No, man. Yeah, but you have no bleeding heart for her at all. It's like, no, I would do it for the guy.
My brain is now melting out of my ears. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's because I
Well,
love
good.
chivalry. And we ain't gonna learn
Because
these
of
bitches up
chivalry?
right
What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
chivalry for
Until-
Chivalry for dudes?
This is-
No, until we lift
This
these
is-
fucking maggots up out of the dirt that they're worming around in, we ain't gonna address
These
the problem.
maggots.
Well, how's
Do you
that
think-
her
okay,
fault?
logically speaking, do you think we will be able to correct the women or the betas first? Which one do you think is going to be the least path of fucking resistance?
women.
Actually,
Neither.
that's a tough question.
The women, because betas are always going to be betas.
Have you ever
I
been
don't think you can
married?
correct either one of them. The only thing that can correct them is the church.
No, we could correct the betas with violence and authority. And the
Oh
authority of
my
violence.
god.
Yeah, because that's always worked in the past.
It has, actually, quite well. Actually, it solved every fucking conflict ever on Earth.
You guys are simping for these fuckers. So I'm
No,
saying,
I want to send him. I want to send him to the Trench
I can't
Deacon
believe
boot
my
camp.
lying eyes.
Emmett, brother.
And
My brother in
I'll
Christ.
believe it.
I
That
want
still
to
doesn't-
put this guy through my prototype
Trench.
program of Trench Deacon's masculinity program.
Okay, cool,
It
but Trench.
involves
He's going to
That
eat
doesn't
beef
mean-
jerky. He's
It
going to
involves-
stretch full. He's going to be
Trench.
standing up. It's going to be
Trench.
wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all are in for it now.
It involves testosterone
This is
injection.
your argument. This
He
is
ain't
your
going to learn
argument.
it from her.
This is your argument.
Sounds like
Hold on,
Menard.
you're a woman. We don't want your opinion.
Ah, this is your argument.
No, I was right I was right, and my Groks were right too. Menard was totally raised by a single woman. That's why he has that.
Shut the
high
fuck up,
IQ.
K2. You're just pissed. You're just pissed that I called you out for being a fucking simp for Kel.
I didn't catch any of that.
Well, I
See,
got
I can't
accused
hear
of being a simp, and then I doubled down, just like
high
I'm doing
active
now.
noise.
Look, here's the
What did
deal.
you say?
I can understand what you're saying that he needs put through some masculinity training. I get that, but it doesn't condone the fact that he wronged the person he was with in a relationship.
I mean, are there any wars right
Send
now?
him to boot
Back in
camp.
my day, we used to just send a man off to war, and that straightened him out pretty good.
That's true.
Well, true, but we don't have any wars
Nah,
right
he
now. to
probably
send him
has something going on that he can't go.
I know. And the Muzzy,
Yeah,
it's really
gay.
the Muzzies and the Uden are
He
trying to
seems
knock that
pretty,
off, and I don't like it anymore.
He seems
He's a
pretty off.
homosexual.
I
He's
just
a
can't believe you
homosexual.
guys are simping for these fuckers.
Oh, I was like,
I can't believe it.
I told
I
you
was
guys I will always
seething.
double down.
Absolutely.
Well,
I'm all
maybe
in.
you should reevaluate that because you sound like it's hard.
Well, no. I'm doing it for the laughs. I'm doing it for the memes.
She totally said
You gotta
hard,
live
though.
for the memes.
She just got like 10,000 social credit points upward. Now, if we could just.
Well, you should hear what she says in Walmart.
Oh my god!
The Walmart words are the
Does
best
she
words.
drop hard R's in the middle of the fucking aisle 3?
No,
Yeah,
those
okay,
are
hard
real
devs.
words.
Hard
No, that's
devs.
what I
Hard
do.
devs.
I
You
do.
know it.
The hard F. Okay, what's the hard F?
I didn't mean
When
to
did
do
you
that.
do it?
In October.
Why?
Why?
Hey.
What was this in?
Why?
Right,
I
see?
don't know. I was out of town.
Why?
Imagine
I knew
having
it.
to confess
I
your sins
knew
to a
it.
homosexual.
I knew you were going to do something like that while you were gone.
My God.
It's fine. It's fine. Keep moving.
No, it's not. Objectively, I can see it. You're heartbroken.
Yep.
What do you mean you knew
Is this
something
the
was going to happen?
atheist,
out
liberal,
of town?
like-
collectivist form of confession?
Oh,
No, this is about finances.
No, but his show, it just hit me just now. His show, he has all these degenerates on there all the time confessing their sins.
It's
No.
not about sin. It's about
Are you
finance.
insane?
They're just
Jesus.
insane.
No,
Well,
but when you listen to these
looking
people,
up your
they-
finances is kind of a sin.
and they're confessing their sins.
That's true. They do confess their sins on this show.
I mean,
Oh.
as a byproduct of their financial bad choices, which usually are associated with their sins.
Exactly. Exactly.
See, I feel
Well,
like
it's
this
a
could have
lot
been a
of-
beautiful couple if they would just go do this with an Orthodox.
Well, you have
priest.
to consider people that are in this type of situation have lack of impulse control, and that can be connected to degeneracy as well. So it kind of all goes together.
Yeah, and
lose
you know,
10 pounds in the nose.
And it comes from not having a father. That's why they don't have impulse control.
Oh,
I
shut
didn't have.
I don't think this guy has a father. You think this guy has a father?
No, I didn't say. I didn't
That's
say
why I
he
feel
was
bad
father.
for him.
I said he's fatherless.
He's from wait.
This
he's
guy
from
has
a
no
broken,
dad. Neither one of these
He is
people
from a
have
broken
dad.
household. Okay, he is from a broken household. He is.
Oh, and he's using that as his
Objectively.
excuse. Bless his heart.
They don't even
Be a
realize.
fucking man. Be a fucking
He
man.
doesn't look at me
Yeah.
like
Grow the fuck up. Go work
buddy.
out.
Talks like a gentleman.
Quit cooming. Go work out. Walk out and run a mile.
Stop being a coomertarian, bro.
Yes, I agree.
I don't.
but
that's-
why would-
That's
I'll bench more than
Confluence's
anybody
channel.
on this fucking panel.
Why the fuck? Why the
That's
fuck are we simping for this fucker?
I'm talking
Why?
about this guy.
Because I
not
can't
any
simp
dude.
for a fucking woman who has dug her own fucking
It's-
grave. I can
you
lift
don't
this
have to
motherfucker
simp
out
for
of her
her.
fucking-
Even if you
You
could have
have
said that
Actually,
she
you
did,
can.
he
Why
still
even
did
take
it
a
too.
side?
He dug it.
Oh, I
Because
think
I
that, like,
want to restore the
I think
patriarchy. I don't
I
think
think
any
that
of you want to restore the patriarchy.
You
Because
okay?
obvious. Wait. Because obviously,
How about
in this specific case, she is like you can feel bad about her. You can
All
feel
right,
bad
if we're
for
gonna
her.
restore the
Specifically,
patriarchy, we gotta
I think
tell
he's
her.
fair.
The
I
guy
don't
I think
feel
he's making
bad
a lot of
about
assumptions.
none of them.
Like Emmett said, she's working like 70 hours a week to try to restore their credit, trying to help push them
mom.
to try to help push them forward to get them out of the bullshit that he
You
is
see the way
very
she's talking?
responsible for.
He has the same face that I had when my mom was sitting in on my parent
Yeah, 'cause
teacher
he's a
council
fucking
fucking
bitch.
meetings.
This
He's
is the
a
thing,
fucking
right? He's working.
bitch.
Yeah, he's working
Yeah,
like
he's
20
a
hours.
bitch.
She's
been
working 70
infantized.
hours. This isn't a
Oh my
patriarchal
gosh.
relationship. What it is her
He
being a
allows
patriarchal
himself to be
relationship.
infantilized. Do you think he doesn't want
Elder,
to sit
you
at
nailed
all the blame on his
She
fucking
raised his
video
kid.
games
Hey.
rather than working? He wants her to mother him. That's why he's not fucking her.
Exactly. Exactly. That's
And
my whole
in
Well,
that-
point.
to be fair, Oxcat, she would lose 10 pounds.
Oh
So-
my
It has
god.
nothing to do with that. This has
No.
everything to do with him being a fucking bitch boy.
I know all kinds of big girls that got great fucking husbands and happy fucking kids.
Yeah,
and
this has
fucking
nothing to do with
nice
that.
cars
He's
and
just a
houses.
fucking bitch.
I just want to call her
I know they'd be
fat.
happier if they'd lose some weight. I know my bros would be. a
This
little
has nothing to do with that. And you guys are simping for him. I
And he
just
needs-
can't.
and he
I
needs
just
to put
really.
on
Emmett, Emmett, hold on. Let me try this.
You,
Put
you
on
guys
weight.
don't. You guys don't deserve the fucking patriarchy. That's all I'm getting from all of
You know
this.
what? I don't deserve
You're not gonna
anything,
restore-
damn it.
You're not
destroyed.
going
I
to
don't
restore the
deserve
patriarchy. Or
anything.
You know what? This is the
life.
best lesson he can learn from all of this. He ends up getting broken up with. He's fucked with all that credit now. He can't do anything about it because
Good.
he's too lazy to
No.
do it. And then
Good.
guess what?
She
That's
is.
what
I've
I'm
had
saying.
this problem,
She's-
I've had this
she's
problem
got
with
the
my
credit,
little
so-
brother for almost 20
And then
years.
he's going to be stuck fapping for the rest of his life because no woman's going to want anything to do with
My
him.
little
So,
brother used to
yeah.
have my little brother
With
used to
all that
infantile
porn, it
himself with bitches.
you might not be
and
able to
they
get
would
it
be
up
his new mommy
and have,
for
like, ED
20
from it.
fucking years. He would move into their house and live by their rules and be
So-
a fucking slave
Hold
whore
on,
watching
hold on.
their kids.
So Emmett, so
Oh
this
my
woman is the
God.
one that took on all the debt.
Yes.
That's even more beta. This dude, why are you guys fucking simping for him? This dude's a fucking bitch.
Okay, so we agree.
Doubling down.
Elder, I'm
Guy's a
gonna appeal to
fucking bitch. and You're
My-
here
my
like
living for the
pretending.
You're not
Because
even
we are
doubling
kind of
down at this
base guy.
point. You're tripling, quadrupling down. You're like,
We're in
this
agreement.
is insane.
We're in agreement, but I think I want to get
Need
to
a Photoshop of K2 hugging this guy from behind or something,
right, if we
snuggling with him. You doing that?
Listen.
That's right, I am.
Listen.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no, no.
Listen.
It was you.
Let's kick it down in the first gear.
Casey
I'm
wants to
not
bench press
bound
this
by my
motherfucker.
By taking guys, by taking this guy's side, you are condoning further behavior of guys like him doing this behavior.
Well,
You're
to be
condoning
fair,
If you
I
want,
said
if you want the
I was
the
making
position
fun
of
of
the
him
ass, you
and
gotta
that,
let
and then
us
I was told I was simping,
explain
so I got to double down.
This guy is bitch made. Stop
He's
simping
totally
for
bitch
him.
made.
Bitch made.
He's as bitch made
Wow.
as they fucking come. So this is the problem. We disagree. We are in 100% agreement on the problem of him being bitch made. We are in disagreement on the prescription to fix the scenario.
No, you blamed her for him screwing her over.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because she's ugly.
He
She's
was not
ugly
saying-
and
he puts
fat.
pussy
So
on the
he-
I
pedestal.
just want to call her
What do you
fat.
call somebody that fucking jacks off all day and has a bitch fucking woman
A
like
coomer?
that? Yes.
Oh,
what-
shut
70
the
hours
fuck
and he's
up.
at home
And
cooming
what-
all day.
shut
She
the
can be a
fuck
bitch
up.
to him.
And
He's a
what do
You
coomers
don't-
Her
do?
heart.
What
Do you
coomers
not see
do with
her?
their
She's
coomers?
like on the verge of tears. How do you know she's a bitch?
She's not crying. She's gonna bust his fucking eye as soon as they get in the car. What are you
You don't
talking
see
about?
her
She's got to
face?
get
And
a
then-
fucking dildo.
She's
and
holding.
beat him
She's
with
holding
it.
her
Put me right there
fury
in the
in.
car so I can
You
let him
guys
beat
Wait.
the shit out of
Y'all
him.
are
This is the
fucking
worst.
crazy.
Wait.
Y'all are
Trench.
fucking crazy.
Trench.
This comes from single father. This comes from
Wait.
single motherhood. So
Trench.
what single
Y'all are
motherhood is?
fucking
You
crazy.
gotta
Oh
let
my
me fucking unpack
Trench.
this.
Drench,
Trench.
this is
Let me ask you
just
something.
simping for
You know
Fulgaria.
what?
Trench.
This is all
I'm
the
not
Blue
simping.
Jays' fault.
I want
This
to
is
do
just
simping
simping for Fulgaria.
Listen.
Because it's more
It's all
common.
the Blue
Because it's more
Jays.
common for a single man.
Hold on.
I
need-
need,
This is
all the Blue
because I want a
Jays.
second to explain my
I
decision.
I need to ask a question.
Go for it. I want to explain my position. You ask your question.
Sure.
Let me explain my position.
Sure. if you don't know the person that's sitting in front of you, you can see her appearance. Sure, you can make all kinds of equations, and I agree with some of the equations. They may be true, but we don't know that for sure. How can you condone him wronging her?
Okay, so I'm going to start with the patriarchy because that's
Two
the
wrongs
core.
don't make a right.
Jesus, woman, a man is speaking.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Well, you've been simping for another man for half an hour, so I'm not really respecting that.
I'm not simping for him. I've been called of a hey, bundle of sticks.
All right, don't come at me. That's not going to work out well for you.
Yeah, I know you got
You'll have,
Elder
like,
on
the
your
whole
back.
fucking panel.
I'm only concerned about Elder, to be honest with you.
Damn.
Oh.
And, well, take that back. I don't
shit.
want to lose a potential sugar mama and buy me back into BK.
Yeah,
it's
that
okay.
will never happen.
Now you're about to hear me, Spurg. I'm about to go full Minar on you in a minute.
I could feel it. I could feel it through the fucking chorus, Elder. But my point is,
Trench, I just can't believe you're simping for
well, I mean, you're all
that's
gonna
all.
slam dunk on me. Fucking hey, bro.
Well, this is
Go
the
ahead,
problem
give your
with what I
take.
have. This is what I have. Just initially,
Okay.
what I have a problem with what you
I'm
said.
gonna let you go, Elder.
You
because
said
I
that.
respect my elders. Go on, and I'm gonna.
Well, I'm
explain my
probably
position.
younger than you, but anyways,
Well, we're just as gray.
but the problem
my
that I have
God.
is we're blaming it all on single parent households. Yeah, whatever, that can lead to a somewhat of a bad effect. But what this
But do you
ultimately
see
comes
this-
down to is a weak, emotional man who can't make
Yes.
decisions for himself,
You're
and that he
describing
can't.
symptomality.
But this is not. But this is not just because of a single parent household. This is because he's not manning up because he's had people and convinced other women to take care of him his whole life.
But we did it
So
by
his
the grace
whole-
of God.
Yeah, but if he had stepped into this relationship and manned up, this could have turned out far better. She could have reformed because his good judgment and leadership. Instead, he was a piece of shit.
And that's a great appeal
I
to the
blame
patriarchy.
the Blue Jays for pushing propaganda for men to be emotional.
Is he talking about like
feminism.
Jayhawkers and redlegs?
No,
Talking about bagels.
Okay, Trench, go ahead. Give us your position.
All right. My position is simple. It's like I want to resurrect the patriarchy. And from a game theory position and a logic position, I'm not going to be able to affect the positive end goal I want by appealing to a woman. I have to take the man at his lowest form, the fallen Adam in the fucking trench. And I have to lift that up. What good is defending a fucking shitty woman over a shitty fucking man? I'm telling you, her demeanor,
so
her position.
This is where another one of my problems is. You're trying to fix this person. There's nothing you can do to fix people like this. There's only one place that these people get fixed, and that's within the church.
Hell.
The only thing you can do is convince
Elder,
people to come to the church. That's all you can do.
That comes from grace and miracle, like you've admitted to me and I have admitted to you.
I just think it's wild that we're blaming her for this, and she's the one trying to fix the problem.
What do we do for what do we do
the?
for the hopeless atheists outside of our the sanctum?
You let them fail. You let them fall on the ground.
Let them go.
But these people are the majority, and they have all the civic power.
Yeah, you have to let them all fail. It's going to suck for a long time. They have to all just fail.
Well, I don't want my kids to fucking come into a world and my grandchildren to come into a world that's just run by unbridled whore Babylon.
They're gonna.
You keep them away from as much as you can.
Yeah,
They're gonna.
keep them within the
And this
church,
is where-
keep them in a small
and this is where
community,
we-
away
we-
from these people.
This is where we disagree in prescription. Yes, what you said, environment is absolutely
God
paramount.
damn it. The way stations up.
Prescription is one thing, but like being realistic is another thing as well.
That's what, from my point of view. If I'm going to herd cats, I think it's going to be easier to herd the
Wait.
male cats than the female cats.
Are you going to
Next time.
change?
How about
Sorry.
we start
Human
by
nature.
calling out horrible behavior what it is, and stop
Yeah.
simping and being like, this
Yeah,
is
but
this is
I have
fun
a
because it's a
feeling.
man.
I have a feeling this guy's
fucker-
taking a whole bunch
How
of
are
right
you
hooks
gonna
to
break
the
him
face
down? Well,
where
listen,
he's
listen.
not going to
How are you gonna
unload
break
her
him
shitty
down?
bullshit
How are you
in
gonna
front of the
break him
world.
down if you're giving her the blame for everything? How are you
Exactly.
breaking him down?
This is-
How are you going with your prescription to break him
I was
down
making fun of both.
Because
you're
I married
blaming her?
because I married
And
an NPD
This
woman.
is the point. this is the point that I'm trying to make too,
All right,
is that ultimately what you're doing is I think you're misapplying what the red pill prescriptions are to this person. I don't think that this person
I'm not
can
red
be.
pill though. I'm not
Well,
black
what I'm
pill. I'm
saying,
white
this
pill.
is what I'm not saying that you're one or the other. What I'm saying is you're using similar prescriptions as the red pill would use, right? So when you try to apply these prescriptions that the red pill has towards men, only blaming women for being shitty, then what happens is men continue to stay shitty. They continue to stay like this dude. And I'm just making a lot of assumptions about
But we
him,
haven't applied
where he's
the
just kind of a
violence.
weak soy dude who looked for a mother and he just keeps
want to
passing
apply the
forward
violence
from
of
another
chance and
mother.
circumstance on him.
No,
Right?
no. Our
I
point
just
is
don't
you.
know how you're going to change him if you were
How are you going to change him without whipping his ass?
And you okay? Are you going to whip his ass, or are you going to excuse his behavior? Because this is
his ass.
I want his ass.
I mean,
to
I
be
would
beat.
love to be able to take this dude out into the middle of the fucking street and lash him a couple times and throw him in prison.
because
for a
that's
couple
not
of
what we
years,
were
but can't
saying 10
do it,
minutes
right?
ago. That's
Yes,
not what we were saying 10 minutes
no,
ago.
I want to throw him out into the pit away from women that will take care of him, which there is no shortage of in this gynocentric mother culture.
Okay.
Now I do have a question. You think you put
My
this
little
woman?
brother did this for 20 fucking years, living off women. In my
If you put this woman with like an actual good man, like a patriarchal man, do you think she changes? I think there's a chance she does.
I don't know.
She'll just find a better simp.
Because she needs someone to lead her. Look at that dude. Is he a leader?
Still gotta go into
No, he's busy getting fucking whipped on fucking world internet.
He's a bitch boy, so she needs a strong man.
Look, this is my position ultimately when it comes to being a man. You don't let other people affect how you feel about certain things. Sometimes you have to make choices that nobody likes, and you just have to make them.
Yes.
And what this dude is he's not somebody who even wants to make the choice. I get
Exactly.
that, but it's not.
Avoidant
But it's not
personality
the
disorder.
fault. It's not the fault of the women in his life because of it. It's his fault. He's the one making these choices. He's the one
But
doing it.
This is where I sympathize, and maybe I'm caught up in the fucking the cult of psychology, which is nothing more than
Psychology's gay.
False science, gay shit.
Rebranded
to be fair,
Kabbalah.
That is really gay.
But Minar can't help himself. He's pathological. And this fucking pink-haired motherfucker can't help himself. He's pathological, and he will only change once his jaw gets busted.
He can help.
So couldn't you give her the same grace? Couldn't you give her the exact same grace?
Did you change before or after your jaw got busted?
Before or after, I've been in a lot of fights before even any of that stuff happened.
Yeah,
what happened to me has nothing to do with what
the
is
final
going
one
on
didn't
with
just
him.
bust your physical jaw; it busted
Yeah,
your
I was a
spiritual
pure
jaw.
out atheist. What happened there? That doesn't even matter when we're talking about this dude. What I'm trying to do is give a general prescription to where the only way that he can really be spiritually changed is by going to the church and by being made fun of by people. Those are the two things.
My little brother is now a fucking welder, and I'm super fucking proud of him. But it was a 20-year process because we were raised by a single mother, groomed to be like little princes, right? I broke free of it through warfare. My little brother didn't break free of it because I don't know. I'm not gonna just badmouth the
He
dude.
didn't go to war, but the point is you're
No,
not
but
even
we're from
calling
Kansas.
his behavior wrong. You're blaming her. You're fucking blaming
what
her.
are you talking about?
Yes,
I've
we're
said
still-
all of his behavior is wrong. What are you talking about? Don't
You
fucking
were
gaslight me,
literally
female.
blaming her for this
Okay.
situation.
If
It's like,
we were to
oh,
give-
If I blamed anything, I blame the fatherless environment that they
Look,
fucking grew up in. Probably
listen.
for multiple generations, at least
she
two or
didn't
three.
grow up fatherless.
If
Uh,
we're giving him that
You're
grace,
fatherless.
if you're giving him enough grace to say that he
And I've
can be
never seen a woman
fixed,
with hair like that's parents ain't divorced. In the real fucking world
Parents are
outside
not
of
yeah, that's
I've had
what?
I don't know. There's goth
I've
girls.
had crazy hair colors before, and my parents have been
That's-
married for 45 years.
What years though?
That's-
What
Yeah.
is this before or after Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
I don't watch
Yeah.
movies, so
She
I
doesn't
don't
want to
know
answer
when
that.
that was.
Yeah, before.
Deny.
And this is the thing too, Kat. Even with that whole hair theory, like Kat's the most based woman
Because
I've
it
ever
used to
met
be
in my
cool
life.
back
So
in the
this is
day.
like it doesn't make any sense.
It was
It's a-
based
it's a
back
plot
in the
thing.
day.
It's the
this whole
BJs,
as I said, this is kind of weird.
Look, I don't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I cannot believe
Hold on. After
that you're going you're going full grim on me. I can't believe you're going full grim on me. You're gonna be like, yes, that's Lanesh's base. That's we have to fix them. We have to fix this Lanesh. It's like
fucking asshole there.
This
you exactly. Calling me a Slaneshite, you fucking heretic.
I don't know why you're defending this fucking Coomer.
Hold on. Emmett's not a heretic. Emmett's not a
fucking
heretic.
Coomer.
I want
You're
to
like
put him through fucking Astartes training, through the fucking crucible where he will either live or die. Now, let me explain this anecdote with my little brother.
The guy is a chaos space marine from Slanesh. What are you gonna do about that?
Everybody fucking put out his fucking problem, and if I could, and I knew if I could just get him to shut up, if I could just get him to suffer. Well, this is my fucking brother. All right. If
He is suffering. It's not changing anything.
Suffer. No, truly suffer without help from anybody. Suffering alone, suffering like the good book says we ought to. A little bit of that. And no,
he's probably gonna be very fucking alone very fucking soon. Okay.
Hopefully, I want him to be by himself.
And you know what she deserves out of these? She deserves a little bit of.
I want him to be by himself. I want her to take him to small claims court. I want him to be fucked.
Absolutely. Fuck him up.
I was gonna say that with my Jewish accent.
If that's what it takes.
I agree. I agree that he should be taking
to small claims.
The bottom line is
she actually has some pretty good ability to actually make him
patriarchy.
better by punishing him for the decisions he's made, right?
Yeah.
So that's where we've all ultimately come to.
So that's the violence that I'm talking about. He needs spiritual, physical, emotional, economic, and what I would call natural violence. He needs to be out in the cold for a little bit.
Yeah, and you know what? She needs a little bit of compassion in my books. Okay, she needs a bit of fucking compassion.
No, she needs compassion.
She needs it. Okay, she deserves that, specifically in this case.
I mean, probably.
And you guys are going all about him and caring about him.
You don't think I care about the other human being, but I'm prioritizing the patriarchy, and I see the path to resurrecting him.
We've actually only seen her speak at the most 10 words in this clip, and she's literally just heartbroken about finding out that her boyfriend is a Coomer gremlin.
Yeah, my little brother used to do this shit.
That won't even fuck her. He won't even fuck her.
If he want to get penalties and
This-
the penalty box.
I don't think that is. I don't think that's conducive of the patriarchy in the first place. I think if you're going to
What? Making a boy suffer a gogi?
that's fine. But claiming that she's in the wrong for helping because she thought it was the right thing to do.
Patriarchal than the agogi.
I don't know what that is.
So we should just, you know what? So according to you, we should just stomp every woman that tries to help a man that's a crappy man.
Did I say stomp women? Women are completely outside.
Damn, I should have been stomped a lot. Fuck.
You can't stomp women. That's not going to work. And plus, you're fucking up your tribe. That's why Sparta ultimately collapsed, because they didn't have enough women to make Spartan citizens.
Oh, so it's almost like she should have some grace because she was trying to do what she thought was right in this situation.
For the sake of the argument, I will concede the point that grace can come in the form of her dumping this loser and fucking going off to the Orthodox Church, confessing her sins, and changing her hair back to a natural color. We'll start there.
And having a diet.
Yeah, and the first thing she's gonna look at is, it's just, we have to be compassionate about this fucker instead of being like, hey, we have to be a little bit compassionate
to her in the
for
future because she admitted to knowing he was a complete degenerate before they even got together.
They already got together, not during. She didn't know.
She took his word that he wasn't doing those things anymore.
And
she wasn't.
Took his word
But
that
she
he
knew
was
he
degenerate
was
too.
doing
She was
it,
giving
and he
him
would
trust.
relapse.
She broke the trust.
She was giving him grace. Imagine.
And he broke that.
See, my wife doesn't give no grace whatsoever.
She gives you grace, Strange. Shut the fuck
What's
up,
grace?
okay?
No,
What's grace?
she breaks my property and physically fucking assaults me.
Let's start right.
Well,
Oh my god.
Maybe you need to make some changes there.
I married her. I
Chris.
married her
That-
for a reason because we
That,
agree
ex-
violence is the
that
supreme
explains
authority.
a lot, Trench. Then that explains a lot.
That's a little dump and a
that's a
half right
little-
there, dude.
That's a little
Women bad. Women bad. Women
That's
bad.
a little weird.
I didn't say she was bad. Are you kidding me?
But this is what I'm trying to
Well,
say.
I mean, you were
ultimately.
confessing her BPD to all of us. So I mean,
So what? Crazy people need love too.
Well, what I'm saying is this.
Not her,
I
though.
honestly
She
don't
doesn't
think you should
deserve
be-
it.
Well,
Well,
what I'm trying to
I'm
tell you is this.
antisocial.
I ultimately don't think that it's a good idea to, like, you know,
You're
tell
here.
the public out in the panel sphere, you know, things about your wife that's your own personal thing that you should.
yeah,
be
no,
dealing
because these
with.
people will use it
And-
against you. So
Oh,
Yeah.
I
my
already got
wife
a
says
list.
fucking 10,000
already
times
have
worse
a
about
list.
me, so I'm not concerned.
It's
about
it's
it.
not
list
about
and
that.
checking
I'm
in twice.
saying that this is honestly something that you and your priest should be handling. This isn't something that you
Mhm.
can really do here. Nothing's going to get solved by
We don't
saying
need to
these things.
psychoanalyze.
Oh yeah, I'm not psychoanalyzing you. I'm just
When-
saying that
when
there's is a
we
place
are
that this happens that's better.
Psychoanalyzing these dudes.
You know who can't
he's just
Because
trying
you
to
know
be a
what?
friend.
Me
He's
and
just trying to be a friend,
Well,
Trent.
I appreciate Elder and I love him to death, but me and my wife might be crazy, but we were never fucking degenerates.
You know who can't
Well,
I mean,
psychoanalyze
Oh my
you?
god.
I should
How
say
do
that
you-
That's,
when we
that's
met,
ultimately
when,
not what
when
I'm
we met each
trying to
other,
say.
and when
That's
we got
ultimately not
together.
what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when these personal things are happening between you and your wife, there's nobody that can hear that could really help you with that.
I'm
The
not
only
asking
person
for
that
help.
can help
That's,
you is your spiritual
that's
father.
between me, my wife, Jesus,
Well,
and the VA.
Right. What I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is that
And I've got no problem
it's
talking
not
about it.
it's
I don't care.
it's not about even that really. It's
It's
about
not
like
a mark of shame. It's actually more of a humbling thing because
well, I'm not
people
even
in the
saying that it's
cluster
a
B
shameful thing. What I'm
have high
saying is that
narcissistic tendencies.
this stuff isn't good to do on like panels and shit.
Look, Emmett,
this is something that you should handle with your spiritual father.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Emmett, you're a freaking
I'll be
chaos
back.
gremlin.
But
I
this
am a
guy
chaos
needs his
gremlin. I
ass
destroyed. I destroy panels. I bring up the chaos and the entertainment.
And and back to my greater point, I don't see logically restoring the patriarchy by going around and, for lack of a better word, continuing to prop up all the single motherhood. Because this bitch right here, that's how you end up a single mother.
Nobody here is propping up single motherhood. The only
But this
thing
is
that's
the behavior
happening here-
that ends up with single motherhood.
Yeah, because even if that was true, and they both had a child,
But you
right
know
now,
it's-
who
you
would be
know this is
responsible
the-
for
the
breaking this
pathway to it.
relationship? It would be him
Both
for
of
being
them.
sexually immoral.
50-50.
Yeah. No,
Her for
it's not
also
50-50.
Opening her legs. Women control sex in modernity.
Oh,
Bro.
shut the fuck up. Shut the
Fuck
fuck up.
her.
Both
He will fuck her. He's controlling it.
Both people, both the man and the woman, both
crippling-
control sex. This is
But
another
female
red
on the
pill
panel-
bullshit.
OF addiction.
The female
Have
on the panel
self-control.
knows
He
I'm right.
watches so much.
Absolutely,
he can't
men
get it
should
up
have
anymore.
self-control.
Yeah,
He
once
can't
you
get it up
once you have the ability to not really cater to that sexual desire, then this stuff doesn't actually become a problem. It's actually not a problem. It's just a thing that red pill people think is a problem, that people are
I don't
not
think
having
it's a
enough
problem.
sex.
Me and my wife's relationship isn't built on sex. We don't live with each
That's
other.
good.
That
That's
has
good.
nothing to do with these.
But it has no,
yes.
yeah. That's good, but
But
that has
she
nothing to
brings
do
me
with it.
dinner
This
every
is
night.
not Trench. This is not you. You are not him. This is a guy
so
being a
the
complete
question is-
DJ
But
fucker.
I've got a
If
great
these two-
deal of empathy. Actually, they
if
say
these
us
two had
I
a
don't have
kid-
any empathy.
If these two had a kid and this situation arose, who would be at fault here for breaking this?
Empathy's gay.
Well,
Empathy
it's
doesn't
their
exist.
fault for breaking
Empathy
the
doesn't
child.
exist.
There's two
Let's
forms.
get
There's
mythological
sympathy
gayness.
and empathy. You can be
Sympathy exists. Empathy doesn't exist.
Yeah.
They're two different things. They're two completely different things.
I
Empathy
said
is
one
the-
exists and one doesn't.
exist.
Empathy is the ability to fucking put yourself in somebody else's shoes.
Yeah, you
Sympathy
can't do
is-
that.
That's fake
sympathy
and
is
gay.
feeling bad.
You can't put yourself in somebody's position.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't do it.
fake and gay.
You can get close, and that's how you win wars.
Well, you can't. You can get close, but you can't do it. You can't fully do it. You might be able to have some sort of like
Well, you can't fully sympathize
Shared-
with people
shared-
either.
You're
We're just
getting
playing
real close to that
semantical game.
intuition bullshit. You're getting real
Yeah.
close to
No,
that intuition.
I didn't bust out the fucking crystals and the tarot cards. You
Yeah,
calm
you're
your
getting
tits.
close, Trench. You're
You're
getting
close.
close, bud.
What's your favorite crystal? What's your favorite? What color's your crystal?
The fucking pink one, nigga. Now fucking
Oh, I-
explain the difference
Okay.
Oh, I
between
knew
empathy and sympathy, motherfucker.
So Slanesh coded. I see.
Empathy doesn't exist.
Empathy is the ability to know where my enemies are
Right.
going to be. And then I
Empathy's
can get in
fake.
front of- You ever read the book Ender's
Mhm.
Game?
Yep.
I understand my enemy. I've lived 1,000 lives as him. And in that moment, I love him. But in that same moment, I destroy him.
Those are real pretty words, but it's fake.
Sounds like
Well, then
Tim
you'll never
Walz.
understand the fucking
And gay.
I don't.
antisocial.
I think that what you're doing is you're putting all this responsibility on your shoulders as if this is something that you need to do.
Oh, I've got no
Ultimately, you
responsibility. I
can't.
don't care
Well,
how
what I'm
this
saying,
situation ends up, and I don't care what people think about me. Y'all can think I'm
no,
fucking
I'm not saying. I'm not
a
making any
simp.
judgment on you. What I'm saying is this. I think this is what happened when I converted to Orthodoxy at first. I put this big weight on my shoulders thinking that I had to just convert everybody. And what happened is I ended up scaring people away.
I'm not trying
This
to
is
convert
not
anybody.
I'm not even saying that. What I'm trying to say is
Besides
what's
Menard.
happening here.
Let me correct myself.
Well, yeah, a bit, but what I'm trying to say is this. Ultimately, the problems that are within this relationship, the sexual deviancy is not her responsibility. It's him who chose to do it. He's the one being sexually immoral. He's the one breaking any sort of vow, even if they're,
Okay. Elder, I
unless
see
they're
where you're
not
going with
married,
that.
even if
You're
they're
putting
not
the
married,
burden on
like
the
still.
patriarchy, which is the correct move. You are actually making the correct fucking argument, and I completely respect that. What I am saying is like a higher order thing of we're not going to restore the patriarchy unless we take all these beta males
Right,
that
and this
live
is-
off all
this is-
these women and
this is
fucking
what I
break
mean.
their jaws collectively.
Well, this is what I mean too, is that this is what I mean by when I was saying that I went really hard and I put this big weight on my shoulder. This is ultimately society is not your responsibility. You
Fuck
don't,
no.
your society, the society is not your responsibility. What you need to focus on is healing yourself. And then by that, you end up affecting people much better. Like you'll end
You
up
affect your family, you
changing
affect your
people.
community.
I'm making
Yeah, you affect
some
your family, your
serious-
community, and the people around you.
And
I'm
by
making
your
serious-
example.
I'm making
Yeah.
serious milestones in my compassion to my fellow man. So
Mm-hmm.
that's good. But we had that debate, right? And from my position, I think I
love
was
you.
ahead. I didn't convert to orthodoxy out of a debate of Elder Lion. I converted to orthodoxy because my universe collapsed and I'd been studying comparative religion for the last 10 years. And that seemed like the philosophical truth.
Well, you got me drinking again, so thanks.
Good.
You're welcome.
What are you drinking?
But ultimately, I
Everything.
don't see what.
But we can still
Listen.
be we can still all be friends. I
Can I
just
have
have
a
a
shot
different
of that?
prescription of I think we should flog this dude. I like that position of
Yeah,
yours.
that's a societal thing that'll come with time after people have been, in the
You
church,
can
more
do
people
that.
in the church.
You can do that and still feel
Because we're not gonna make the appeal. How
have a
do you
little
make
bit
the
of
appeal to
compassion
the
for her.
how do you make the appeal to man in higher order and higher responsibility if we're not flogging these niggas?
Who's patriarchy?
How
Nobody's against flogging him. I'm totally for that.
Just out of curiosity, who's the patriarchy?
Can I get the first hit?
The patriarchy. I would out of fucking the panel, yes, but out of preservation of the patriarchy, it has to come from a man.
No, I'm just asking. Like,
Is okay?
who
what is a
here is
patriarch?
patriarchy?
What's that?
Who
What
here
is
is
a
the patriarch?
She okay. So part of multiple generation single motherhood is it flips the gender ontologies and roles, right? It makes men become emotionally neurotic women in the sense, especially like in the black community, when you chimp out over your sneaker being fucking scuffed, and like because a man isn't
That
a
is pretty
woman.
good.
Because a man isn't a woman and doesn't know how to deal with like a female ontology and worldview, he ends it in violence, which is why you see all that shit fucking happening in the community.
You
with
stepped
women.
on my shoes,
And
bitch.
I'll use the black community again, and I don't mean this to be racial because it's happening to the white community, and now all the white people are worried about it because they see it happening to their community. With women, they become masculinized. Like have you ever seen a black chick that's like a total fucking dude?
White people need a failed art.
And then
We've all seen dudeish ladies for sure.
Yeah, but so I'm mixed race, so I probably have a bias in the sense of I blend in and out of both communities, and I get a pretty good observation of a lot of social dynamics that go down in both communities. And I'm seeing shit that I used to see in the past happen to the white community that's been happening to the black community for at least 2 generations now. The white community is probably 2 generations of single motherhood away from being a black community.
But that still hasn't answered my initial question of who's a patriarch.
So the patriarchy is when we stop making appeals to the female emotion. It's part of why I'm no longer a part of the Protestant church. We were donating all kinds of charity and tithing, right? And no, hear me out.
Who is?
Don't
Do
just
you
laugh.
care about what
let me
your
fucking finish. All right.
Do
If
you care about what your wife feels?
I do, which is why I fucking pay for
Why?
her fucking rent.
Why?
Because I think I love her.
Who is a patriarch?
I'm the patriarch. I make everything happen. What I'm getting at in this, so you're trying to flip over the game board table.
No, I'm just asking you a simple question. Who's a patriarch? What makes a man a patriarch?
What makes a man a patriarch is his ability to provide, make decisions, and lead the dance.
And submit to God.
A what?
Submit to God.
What's
patrilineal?
Patrilineal.
What if they're not Christian?
They're wrong.
You don't think there's atheist chauvinist pigs? Do you remember the whole atheist Nazi regime?
Atheist Nazi
So-
regime. What are you talking
Yes.
about?
At its
What
core,
are you
at its
talking
core,
about?
at its core
in a sense,
epistemology,
is the-
it was atheist.
You
Hitler
ever heard
hated
of the
religion.
Holodomor and the communists?
The Nazis didn't name it the fucking Holocaust. That was somebody else.
I
In a
didn't
sense, the
say the
government-
Holocaust. I
In
said
a sense, the
Holodomor.
government is the patriarch because we're making them the daddy of all these kids.
Okay, so
we
there's the
need to-
government. How many
we
women
need to
are
start
on
there.
are
We need to
congresswomen?
start there.
What's
We
the
need to
female to male
stop-
ratio in the
We
Congress?
need to stop incentivizing single motherhood.
But patriarch
Yes,
has a
and that's why I left.
meaning.
So that's why I left
When
the
the
Protestant church,
windmills-
because we were
Trench.
blowing all kinds of charity on single mothers. That was like fucking 90% of the charity. Single mother problem after single mother problem, especially around Christmas. All the single mothers that we would adopt for fucking Christmas, right? And we would do nothing, absolutely fucking nothing to prevent single motherhood. Actually, when you talked about it, part of my exodus, the second we started talking about it, you're the fucking bad guy. You got to go. Yeah.
Why do you care about your wife? Why do you care about your wife feelings?
Why are you? What
Sorry,
do you
I
care
wasn't
about
paying
your wife
attention.
feelings? What's my wife's feelings have to do with the fucking resurrecting the patriarchy?
What
If I
is
was
a
a patriarch-
patriarch?
No,
Oh, shut
I'm a fucking patriarch. She follows
If-
my fucking lead. I lead
If
the
I-
fucking dance.
Listen,
Is she your
you
child?
You said
Actually, kind of.
I need some flaming hot Cheetos for this.
You specifically
Get-
said
can you
that
get
you
a
don't
shot,
care. You shouldn't
dude?
care about woman feelings. Why do you care about a woman feeling?
No, that's your. See, now you've done flipped the whole fucking script because earlier.
Why do you
said-
care about your wife's feelings? Is she a woman?
No, hold on.
No, it's not a
Earlier,
woman.
I said I did
Are you
care
married to a
about
man?
woman's fucking feelings. Like,
Are you married to a man?
Now?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You said about. You said about. You said about.
You
You said that you don't care about woman feelings, right?
Because you can't contend with my position.
Can you
Loser?
answer the
Don't be
question?
a loser like that.
Can you
Alright.
answer the
I
question?
have.
Not a loser.
How about you start with answering the
but
question?
when
Why do you
double
care
up a
about your
belt
wife's
like that
feelings?
and deal with the fucking
I'm just
problem at hand?
Why do
versus
you
trying
my
to
care about your
decide.
wife's
She's a
feelings?
woman.
Man,
She
this
has
could
all
be a
kinds of
big-ass
feelings.
clip.
She
Wait,
can
you're
wake
Why do you
up
care
and
about
cuss
them?
me out because
Hold
she had
on.
a fucking bad dream,
Why do you care
like
about
all
them?
women do.
here's
What's that?
Why
What were
do
you trying to
you-
say?
I love you.
No, that has nothing to do with my point, and I'm not going to dignify it with a response, brother.
Why do you care about them?
Because I'm not gay.
What's up,
Because I
babe?
care about the world. Because I care about my son.
I'm trying so
Because
hard,
I
Abe.
love
I'm
her.
trying so hard.
I mean, I
I'm
could just
trying.
mute people, but I've decided I wasn't going to do that. But I'm about to take my hat off
Oh, well, I'm
because
going to mute myself. Go ahead, because no one's listening to what I'm fucking saying anyway.
no, I'm trying to get a clear answer out of you. But when I ask you what is a patriarch, who is a patriarch, you tell me a story about something kind of tangentially connected to somebody who is a patriarch.
I said I'm
But
a
how?
fucking patriarch.
How?
I'm a patriarch of my family, and
What is a patriarch?
I gave you prescriptions of what I'm doing.
No. What is it? What is a patriarch?
One word: leader. As in Genesis. As in the first 3 curses thrown down on fucking mankind. Technically, Adam didn't curse, the ground around him did. Because, patriarchy. He didn't. Adam's sin was he wasn't tending to his fucking wife.
So hiding in the bush and blaming the woman? Is that patriarchy?
He didn't hide. There was nowhere to
Modern
fucking hide.
patriarchy.
Where does it say he hid in a bush?
Elder, what would you say a patriarch is?
Leader of a household, a father.
And I said it in one word: leader. So
Interesting.
We're just in different positions of prescription. That's why I'm not mad or emotionally invested. That's fine.
I don't think anybody's mad. We're just trying to understand.
I am trying to
nobody's mad.
understand.
I'm
For myself,
trying,
I'll throw it out for myself. I'm a man seeking Jesus Christ.
I just see it more in the lines of we need to lift these fucking busted boys out of the fucking Coomer fucking dumpster their single mother yeeted them into because they couldn't fucking give custody to daddy.
Look, so your tack to me is you're right. We do need
I
to
do
make
love my mom, but I had to
the
learn how to
next
forgive her.
generation of men be men, right? But like for me, okay, I've been married basically 18 years at this point. I have 2 teenage sons.
Congratulations.
And for me, I see this guy and I think, okay, he obviously needs reformed, but everything he's done has effed this woman who maybe she has all the signs that she's got issues.
Okay, with that question, it's like with my little brother. How was anybody going to fix him while they were busy putting out all his fires, right? He needs to fucking crash out and hit the wall.
And I agree with that, but that's not on her.
But it is
That's
because
not-
she's fucking. What's
No,
the word?
no,
What's the
because
word when you
she-
fucking support somebody. It's not.
No.
She's enabling
She's
him,
enabling.
but she needs to stop enabling him.
She's enabling, but she, in this world now, think about this. Think about this. Really think about it, Trench.
In
Because
this world, you're appealing to the world, the
No.
enabling world that says it's okay. You can coom a little bit if
No.
you pay your taxes.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
That's
I'm saying they are raised a way they don't even know what you're saying, and instead of saying, "Holy shit, this person doesn't even realize what they're doing. They need help," you say, "Fuck them. They're an idiot. She's wrong. She shouldn't have done this." She doesn't know better. So to say that, you're saying she doesn't need extended the same grace this guy does. If they're both out of line, I think both need help.
I'm not
She
making the
needs to
argument
realize
she needs
that she could make a good
lower
wife.
level of grace. I'm not arguing that she
if I
needs a
could,
lower level of grace. Perhaps
if I
she
could,
needs
Abe,
a different form of grace. And is that
speaking
fucking?
of Coomers,
if I could, Abe,
read Genesis
thank
3
you.
when you
He's
can.
going to catechize
Thank you.
next.
No, just hang on, bro. Abe, thank you for having me up. Do you think there's an ontological argument? If you say who's the patriarch, do you think ontologically that might be the man?
I think ontologically, and actually, if we're going to be really, really specific, linguistically, patriarch means father
Yes,
of the household.
man. Okay, so we can start with the man ontologically is the patriarch, and so all the other arguments fall away.
What are you
My
fathering?
argument was that the government is the patriarch for a lot of these
the
people.
government.
Yes,
You
because
fucking
the government
communist.
fucking
The
raises
government
all
can-
the single
the
fucking
government can-
mothers.
The government can fuck off.
That is
The
the
government
case.
can-
The government is daddy to all these kids.
Hell,
The
You
government
might
can
not
fuck
want to
off.
admit it.
Prescription
You can call me and
remove-
call me. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just calling it like it is.
So
And she's right.
prescription, remove no fault divorce. Daddy should get the kids because the statistics behind a single mother home and a single father home are night and day. We're
Yeah, you don't
talking
have any
about
disagreements here.
Yeah, if they want, if
Yeah, I
they
don't
want them,
disagree.
if they want them, absolutely.
live that shit.
I think ultimately what's happened here is that Trench, you're agreeing with us. You're just you're not wanting to admit.
No,
that
I admit that we
saying
need to
that
bust
she's
these
just bad
motherfuckers.
because she's a woman. That's the
Welcome
only
in,
criticism
Paige.
that anyone
No,
has.
this isn't coming from like a mother hate fucking
Doubling down.
Freudian
Sounds like it.
hysteria.
It
This
does.
is coming
It does.
from I want to
Listen.
accelerate his fucking
Hey,
jaw being
Garrett's a
broke.
therapist.
Yeah.
That way he can get back online with resurrecting himself.
Sure.
that's a-
But you
No.
thrashed.
A man-
You thrashed.
A man
But
will
you
never
need-
step up unless he's met with adversity.
You
Right, Trench, but you
thrashed her.
thrashed the woman over the thing
Who
that
says I
he
need to
did
thrash
wrong
the
to
woman?
her. You
I was
did.
just talking shit.
You said she's a piece of shit, and
But she
she
is stupid.
she
She kept her
caused
legs
this, and
closed and being chased. And then she'd have a better market of man.
Hey, Kieran has his couch.
Yeah, it's her
open
fault. It's
when
like
he
you
starts
cannot
his
give him any
panel.
responsibility to the dude. It's the same thing as a feminist, just backwards.
No,
The
it's, I
woman has
apply
no
it.
responsibility. The guy has all the responsibility. In
no,
your case,
I
the guy
apply
has no
Well, that's fair.
responsibility.
That's
She has
fair.
all the
That's fair.
No,
responsibility.
that's your
That's
assumption.
fair.
That's your
No, it's
assumption.
fair. No, it's fair. Shut the fuck up for a
say
second.
that we
Shut
need
the
to
fuck
fucking,
Trench.
apply.
Trench.
Hey, let's all
Trench.
talk at
Trench.
once.
I will talk.
Let's.
Okay.
Everybody
Okay,
take
so-
turns. Tell me how I'm
Okay.
wrong. Go ahead.
I will take turn. I'll take my turn. Trench.
He's a
If you
therapist.
Trench, if you
Thanks,
don't
Jared.
keep Trench, if you don't keep your bitch in line, that's your fault, right? That's
Dude, my wife might be violent, but
That doesn't-
we're on some Shutter Island shit. Her violence can't conquer my violence. Are you crazy?
Well,
Kieran's Dr.
one. No, hang on,
if
Trench. Why
only
not?
you knew.
Hang on, Trench. Why can't her violence conquer your violence,
Because I have probably, I don't know,
bro? I am
40,
pushing
50
you.
pounds on her.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
sleep?
but bro, I'm pushing
Do you
you. I'm
eat?
pushing you into a
Hey,
corner,
you
bro.
said you've got weapons.
She's got
Just gonna
weapons.
say,
I've armed her up
Trench,
pretty good.
Trench, be
Dear
very
Lord.
careful.
I
Be
can
very
shoot
careful.
straighter.
Be very careful, Trench. I'm pushing you into a corner you don't want to be in.
Maybe.
Hey, look at there's a glow agent in the chat.
In
Well-
Setsu, the Art of War, it
Well,
encourages
Trench-
a
Trench,
commander
would
to
you
push
ag-
his troops out into no man's
Fuck the
land
art
where
of
they
war.
will-
Fuck
where they
the art
will
of war.
fight.
Trench, do you think
Yeah,
that
but
you
everybody who follows it wins.
do you think that you think a little bit more straight than your wife?
What?
Do you think that you think a bit more clearly than your wife?
Oh,
I don't see you simping for a dude.
No. Serious question. Do you think so? You think sometimes she's in her fucking hormones and she's all fucking going up and down, and you're thinking clearly?
Brutality.
I'd say it's probably 70-30, 80-20
70
area.
30, 80 20 is you agree that you think a bit more clearly. So the woman should
Absolutely.
the woman
That's
should
why
mostly
that's why I pay
hang
the
on,
bills.
bro. Hang on, bro. Yeah, correct. And she should listen to you.
Yes,
Kieran
if she
takes
wants
forever
to
to
not
land
be
the
thrown out
plane.
on the street.
Oh my god, you fucking dickhead. No, not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
Everybody wants the fucking traditional thing, but nobody wants to apply the fucking medicine.
That's. Oh, you. If your wife doesn't listen, you throw her out on the street.
Patriarchy? Question mark.
Super traditional.
Yeah, I'm saying Trench.
Are you telling me it's not?
No,
Trench.
it's
Wait. Are
generally-
you telling me? Are you telling me?
generally
men are
you would
supposed
go to-
suffer? Are you telling
No,
me you're
gen-
supposed to suffer ridiculous?
Yes, everyone's supposed to suffer.
Yep.
First of all,
No,
second of
that's
all,
what
you're
the
supposed to
Bible
go to the
says.
church if
What's
the problem
Bible say?
exists.
What's the Bible say with that?
Take him to the church. Everyone's supposed to suffer. Are you kidding me?
I believe it says
church.
About
you're better
So,
off
Trench,
living on
hang
the
on,
roof
Trench.
of your house.
Bring back
Shut
a
the
dialogue.
fuck up. Who cares?
Right.
Shut
So
the
you
fuck
go
up.
to the church with that problem.
What if
You
your wife
don't
doesn't
throw her
wanna
out
go
on
to
the
church?
street.
And what if the wife doesn't want to go to church? What if
So,
your wife
Trench,
starts sucking dicks because
hang
that's
on,
her
Trench.
fucking
Hang
right?
on, Trench.
Well,
Hang on,
she's starting
Trench.
to
Okay.
get divorced with her.
Okay, so
Well,
Trench,
now you're
Trench,
just going
Trench,
way
hang
outside
on.
of the bounds of
No,
what
I'm
you
not. Okay,
started this as.
Oh
maybe
my
the
God.
language was strong, but what if your wife
Yeah,
thinks
Trench.
that she could
Yeah,
have other
calm the fuck
people?
down, you fucking poofter. Shut the
No,
fuck
you,
down.
so you, then you
Calm
don't
the
want to
fuck down,
contend
you
with my
fucking
position.
No,
because
I don't
this
know.
is
Did
what's
you read?
happening
You
right
shut
now.
you fucking
This is what's
retard.
happening in
Kieran,
modernity.
stop.
And you
Let me
don't
ask
want
you
to
a question.
contend with the
Have
fucking
you ever?
position.
Hey, wait. I'm going to contend with it right now. Have you ever read the book of Hosea? Have you ever read that book? Just curious. Have you?
Not the whole book.
Okay.
So
Well,
no.
Interesting enough, his wife
You
became a
remember the whole-
prostitute.
You remember the whole Bible?
His
Remember
wife
the whole
became a
Bible without problems? Yeah, get out.
I don't remember every single verse, but I know what the books are
Thank you.
about
No man
and
does.
what's in them.
Not even the
But
Pope.
okay, I'm just going to not even contend with that for a second. But the book of Hosea is about a man who is married and his wife turns to prostitution. And out of prayer and supplication, he keeps that wife. And he goes through all that it takes to bring her back into the fold of his life. And he's honored for it. So, should you throw her on the street and just leave it? Or should you maybe do what we've seen scripturally shown to us as an example and like go to the church and try to work through that somehow?
Scripturally, do you think that there were
I'm just asking.
I'll be right back.
Scripturally, do you think there were descriptionary traits that Hosea's wife possessed in her that made it clear that she was not only worthy but capable of redemption?
I don't know that we're even given that.
Huh? So you don't have the ability of discernment, because the Bible's big on discerning.
It wasn't that was Hosea and his wife, so I can't discern them from
But what's the difference
back then
between
to
like
now.
Lot and his wife, or Job and his wife?
I think that's completely disanalogous.
Well,
Job's wife told him to
we
curse
could-
God and die. This one was living in sin outside of the household.
That actually has a lot to do with my point. What if your wife is screaming that? My wife is super pious.
Oh, bro, look.
Crazy, but pious.
Let's do this. If you told your wife to shut the fuck up, okay, that's okay. If she said to you, "Shut the fuck up," not okay.
How'd that work
I
for
think
you
it
when you
depends
told
on
me
the
to shut the
context.
fuck
Of
up?
you just saying something broad like that doesn't even make any sense, Kieran.
It does
Yeah.
make
Give a
fucking sense.
specific
It does
example.
make
It doesn't.
it does make
crazy.
sense. It does make
I'll
sense.
tell you to shut the fuck up right
sense.
now. I'm pretty sure Kat's told me to shut the fuck up once before, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
No, I didn't
and-
tell you to shut the fuck up, but I have told people to shut the fuck up.
I know I
bro,
made that up.
seriously, like engage with the fucking what I'm saying. If you
That's not-
want
that's not.
to,
How am I
bro,
going to engage with something
shut
that's
the
out of left
fucking
field?
10 seconds, you fucking retard. For 10 seconds, to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
If you,
Hey, Elder, thank you for fucking.
if
Even
you're
though we're on opposite
supremacy.
sides of
God, you
the
fucking
fence,
pussy.
thank you for
Kieran
If,
supremacy.
if your wife says, "Shut the fuck up," how do you feel? If you say, "Shut the fuck up," how do you feel? They're different things, right?
I mean,
Oh my God,
context.
that's the
How's
gayest
it- how's
fucking
it-
argument this
how's
is.
it when your wife tells you to shut the
What
fuck
does that
up?
even
my
mean?
fucking God.
Kieran,
I'm about to spurg out right now.
Like,
What I'm
you're
saying
married,
is-
aren't you? Unless that was bullshit, right?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
So
We all know Katie, so
answer
yeah.
that question.
Yeah,
Answer that
thanks,
question
Dave.
for me, and I'll give you my answer.
Like, I don't,
Sure. I'll answer it.
Go for it.
You
What
said
do
answer
you
my
do when your
question.
wife? What does
What's
your
your
wife
fucking
do when
question?
when she tells you to shut the fuck up?
I say, babe, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
I laugh.
And she
Yeah,
tells
me
you to
too,
shut the
yeah.
fuck up again.
Oh, so you're telling me? So
usually
you're telling
it's in
me
a
that you
jesting
don't
manner.
have. You're telling me that you don't have self-awareness and conscientiousness to when, let's say, you know that you're talking out of the side of your fucking neck and you're all the way wrong, and she's told you to shut the fuck up,
Never
but
happened.
you're
Yeah.
gonna double down.
Yeah, bro. If you keep talking, you'll sound more and more gay.
That's never happened to me.
Okay,
Like, literally never.
Just because I'm a chauvinist doesn't mean I'm not going to recognize the truth that my wife is capable of critiquing me and being correct from time to time. A broken clock can be right twice a day.
I'll give you a lower. I'll give you a lowercase W on that one.
Kat, sorry, Kat.
I can speak as well. Sorry, Kieran. Sorry, I can speak as well.
Yeah,
I'll permit it.
Okay.
It is possible.
Yeah. So Trench. So Trench just said his wife is right twice. you realize what you just fucking did? You fucking said that your wife is a retard, and she's right. She's right. All right.
Yeah, she holds me to a standard. She skipped my phone up the block when she saw a fucking bikini girl on Facebook, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm done with social media. If this is the way it makes you feel.
Please keep talking.
Because social media is loaded with fucking tots and hoes in bikinis.
Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Gentlemen,
You're the one making an argument based on emotion, Karen.
Welcome to
Thank you,
Paige.
Elder. Thank you, brother. My brother in Christ.
Welcome in, Paige.
May I please, sir, please, may I make an utterance?
You may.
Thank you.
We shall allow the women to speak. Go for it.
The way that I view it is this, okay? The husband is the leader. He's supposed to know better. So he's supposed to know when somebody should shut up. If I'm telling him when he should shut up, that undermines his authority. It makes him look like a little bitch. It makes him probably think that I question his leadership. Why on earth would I be in a relationship with a man that doesn't know when to shut his mouth at the appropriate time?
Well,
Paige,
first of all, there's this idea that this is a public announcement to tell somebody to shut up. That's not even the case necessarily.
No, there's also a concept.
Okay, go ahead,
Paige
Karen.
Right.
Work out.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead, Karen. And then when you're done, I'm gonna fucking rip you apart.
You fucking bitch. Shut up. Okay.
Shut the fuck up, you little fucking bitch. Oh, I almost said a Walmart
this
word.
on yourself because Elder don't shoot first. He never shoots first.
Want to say, Paige is correct. Paige is correct. If your woman,
right? So you're just going to go ahead and say that she's correct when I'm trying to say something about what she said. So you're just going to you stop me just so you could agree. You fucking moron! What are you doing right now? Why do you want? This is honest. I'm about to put the fuck. Oh my god! I'm about.
If you want to, please continue being gay. Be gay. Go on.
Don't take the bait, Elder.
He said he'd be right back, actually, a minute ago. So
Yes.
you're just
Okay.
I think he had to take his dog out or something.
Paige was correct. If a woman,
but you just realized you conceded the point.
Oh my god!
I have to take up an Elder's position there.
Fucking,
but you conceded the whole point.
This is so goofy. It's crazy to me.
No, but
this
it's
whole
right.
thing.
I mean, it's a good time though.
Paige is correct, but I think that we can't hold.
I have a feeling your page is going to.
I can't hold the man to be 100% in control and 100% to know when to shut up.
Oh my god, girls!
Holy shit, Karen, shut the fuck up. Like, why don't you actually listen to what I was going to say?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
He don't ever listen to what people
before you even fucking talk, before you even speak a word. Why don't you actually listen to something you can actually respond to instead of just calling people retards and making emotional arguments like a fucking woman, you fucking feminist? Shut the fuck up for like 5 minutes. Just shut up. So the thing is, I don't think that people or spouses should be publicly shaming each other and telling them to shut up. The only thing that I think should happen if this occurrence happens when a man has gone out of control and needs the guidance of the wife to actually stop him from doing that, is just like, hey, I need to talk to you for a second. That's all that needs to happen.
I wish my wife was better at that.
I agree with that sentiment.
Versus you a dumb nigga. But we work it out.
Yeah, I wish you boys would fucking grow up here.
What are you talking
about?
These girls coming in say, look, listen. If
these girls coming in, what Elder just said.
Oh my god!
So Elder's a girl.
I said two fucking words. I said 2 words.
Karen, you have to understand. Me and Elder are on different positions of the fucking debate right now. Like I am for.
I don't even think we were on different positions. I just think you didn't want to. Like, I think what was happening there is you didn't want to admit that just attacking that woman was the thing that we were criticizing you about.
And
That was
think,
all.
I think the breakdown
anyone.
is I came out hard on the fucking woman, and rightfully so. But my overall prescription is that men and women are like equal on the earth from
No, they're
God's
not.
position.
No, they're not. No, they're not. You fucking retard. No, they're not.
Yes, they are. It's only in a
ultimately
marriage
when
when a man is supposed to be above.
I think it requires
they're the same,
both
yeah.
people to be humble enough to be able to understand when your spouse is saying, "Hey, come here, I need to talk to you for a minute." That they should be humble enough to go and listen to their other spouse's words. And yeah, if there's an occasion where somebody goes absolutely fucking nuts, then sure, that should be the only case where somebody's like, "Hey, dude, shut up, come here. You need to stop this. You're acting like an idiot." There's been plenty of times where I've seen a man gets absolutely blackout fucking drunk, acting like a retard.
That's what I was going to say.
And trying to start fights and shit. And the wife is like, "Hey, look, we just need to go home, calm down. Let's just, you're drunk. Let's get home."
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
also, if she would shut the fuck up, he'll figure it out.
That's not what I was. So, like,
that's
He'll figure it out with a punch to his face.
Jail.
That's how he'll figure it out.
I don't even think that I would even say to any spouse of mine to just shut up. I don't even think I would just say that. I don't think I'd be that aggressive to just say shut the fuck up unless I've married this weird pink-haired feminist crazy bitch. No, I'm just selective about the people that I get in relationships with. So if it was necessary for me to tell this woman, yeah, I am. You want to bet that? You want to bet money on that, Kieran?
So Elder Line,
you want to bet some fucking money on that?
Hang on. I'm trying to answer him. I'm trying to answer him. Elder Line. So you're taking advice. So Elder Line, you're taking advice from your wife about how to be a man.
Wow, how'd you get to there?
That was a leap.
You need to quit drinking and coming on panels and just not even listening.
That was a skydive.
How did you get to that point, though? I want to figure this out logically because that is some female thinking right there.
Okay, I will respond. I think all you guys.
Did you consult the zodiac wheel for that?
Oh my god, I can't say two fucking words. You fucking
non sequitur.
Literally trying to respond. Okay. And you can't.
But ultimately, since Karen's not making a point, but ultimately the prescription is somebody.
There we go.
Tell them to shut up.
Wait, what is this music?
Hey, Flo,
I wouldn't even be interested in being in a relationship with somebody that I would have to tell to shut up.
Hey, Elder, do you think there is like a tailored or individualistic aspect of relationships, though? I'm an intense person, a little pathological. I can be a lot sometimes. So sometimes the only way to cut through my bullshit is to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, boys!
Well, I think,
boys.
I think in a personal, individual, like in your household, whatever. That's not a. That just has some. I don't know. I can't get involved in your relationship. That's not my responsibility.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to Dr. Phil the situation.
If that's a dynamic that you're comfortable with and you don't find it disrespectful, then more power to you.
Yeah,
I don't. And I don't tell her to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, men on panel.
But that's because I'm a man and I treat her like a child.
Oh my god, you fucking retard. Men on panel, do you think you should listen to your woman?
Yes.
On some things, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, certain times.
Fucking
is this real life?
So Kieran, this is why I'm confused and agree with Pat when she says, "Is this real life?" Because I thought you were a pagan fucking homo forever. And then all of a sudden you're married, and then you're going to fucking catechesis and shit. Like,
he does have blue hair.
Like, I'm totally confused right now.
You're confused because you're gay. Okay. Men,
you're confused because this is what Kieran does.
Oh
he just comes up, he's super
retard,
drunk, and he just fucking spurgs out. He doesn't actually make any points. He makes broad assertions and never actually makes an argument for him.
See, Elder's a stern some bitch, but he cuts like a laser beam. I tell you what.
Yeah, correct. I am super drunk, but also correct. So which one of you fucking Which one of you putters is taking advice from your fucking wife? Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, if I took advice from my wife, I wouldn't have a
Wait.
fucking super sport.
I think
and a honey
anyone who
badger.
has a healthy marriage is.
Do you have no judgment? Like she could say something and you could say, yeah, I agree, or you could say, no, I don't, but you still listen to hear what she's saying. So
let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to the patriarchy. What's the patriarchy?
Evidently, you think
Did
it's
A
you don't
say
listen
that
to
the
anybody
man
but
does
yourself.
not have the final say?
Do you know?
Yes.
Do you know why ontologically the patriarchy is male leadership?
Correct.
Ontologically, do you know
Correct.
why? Do you know
Why?
why though? It's biology.
Does leadership also entail that you have to never listen to anybody?
That's
retarded.
that's really weird. That's
The
really
best
weird
leaders,
because
the best leaders have
the
best
military.
leaders surround themselves with informants and specialists in different areas so that they have the best information so that they can lead.
Right. So, like, if you're in the military, your CO is going to listen to
The woman of the man.
your CO is going to have his XO, and that's his executive or officer, and that officer is also going to give advice to the CO, who's his superior. The same is true for everything all the way down the line. There's a certain level of the guy beneath you helps you to make choices, kind of like kings have advisors. Those advisors help them make good decisions, and you should see your wife as an advisor to you and not just disregard everything she says, because that is unwise. Because guess what? You have a life to live and a house to run, and she is actually your ally in everything. So if you're not listening,
And she's
you're
the
screwing
one
yourself.
in the home. She's the one in the home. So she's the one that's going to give you the information. She's going to give you the information about the daily happenings in the household because you're probably out making a living for the family. So she's the one that knows what's going on. So she's your advisor for the household. Then you could make decisions.
I'm going to take what that woman said, and I'm going to man it up for you. It's like
Thank
the
you.
commander. It's like the
You're so
commander-
benevolent.
It's the commander is daddy. You were wrong about a detail though. The XO advises, but the XO is also like lost out in the fucking six lanes somewhere because he can't read a map. The first sergeant is the mother of your company. At the end of the day, daddy, commander, mother, first sergeant. The first sergeant is out there tending to the daily needs of the soldiers. He is nurturing them, and he is disciplining them to the extent of mother level bullshit, as far as all the bullshit that happens in the company when it's a father
this is
level disciplinary
Too deep
action.
for people that haven't served. That's why I kept it simple.
I don't think it's manning it up either.
It goes.
I don't think
to
it's
the fucking
manning it up either.
Yeah, when you say daddy, that kind of gays it up.
That kind of made it. That kind of sounded like the.
I'm taking that back. I'm taking the
military
N-word
sounded
back,
way
and I'm
gayer.
taking fucking daddy back. I'm taking it all.
Thank you.
It was just like really gay in the military. That's what I hear.
From people that say I was gonna enlist.
Get yourself regrounded.
That's what you heard, and that's who you heard it from that guy who's got all the Gucci gear and never fucking served.
Who?
Oh, this advice where the army and the military is just gay. Bro, we kill people and destroy
I
property.
didn't say that. I said that you made it sound gay. Different.
Okay, is the church gay for being a mother?
You didn't call the
If you talk
you
about
didn't
it
call
long
the
enough, I'm
church
sure it will
daddy.
be.
You didn't call the church daddy, but I did call the government daddy, and the government is gay. So
The government's not daddy though. The government is mommy.
Nobody is dying.
Mommy is dysgenic, and she's trying to save all the losers in her bleeding heart. That's part of being a man and a father is you've got to protect women from their dysgenic nature. Yeah, because a man saying protect women from their dysgenic nature is a goat screaming in the.
Where's
That's how I
Minar?
feel right now.
Where's
This is
Minar?
Minar. This is Minar.
Minar. This is Minar.
That's a true story. Though.
Can you please put his face over top of the goat
Oh,
face?
this would be so good. Sounds just like him, dude.
This reminds
It
me of that
sounds
Rick and
just
Morty
like him.
episode. The
Sounded
only
just
reason
like
why
him.
that Rick and Morty episode sticks out to me is because Rick prays. He throws away all his atheism in the moment of fucking desperation and starts praying like his whole soul depends on it.
It sounds like an automatic paper towel dispenser. In fact, I've seen people put photos of screaming goats on the dispensers so that when they operate, it sounds like a goat is screaming.
That's amazing.
It is.
What's up, Flowstate? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just had a debate with Minar. He spurred the fuck out. It was funny.
Oh, he always does. I've
Play
never
the
seen him
clip.
kill.
Play the
You
clip.
should show the clip. It's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing. This was a good one. This was a good one.
Yeah, he ain't
This
gonna
one
stop spurting
is,
until he converts.
This one is very usable.
This one is definitely usable.
Application. It should be licensed by 3M.
Exactly.
Cat gets my jokes. Nobody else.
Licensed
Let me
by 3M. That's pretty clever.
That was clever.
That's
Not
that
gonna lie.
broken clock twice a day with the females. That's
Just wondering, is Flow State like a robot, or is he fucking crashed out, or is he fucking Flow State? What the fuck are you doing, cunt?
I'm just chilling. What are you doing, cunt?
What are you doing? Like you look, like you've been here for a while, like hanging out. What do you have to say? Oh fuck!
After the clip, please, sir. What's going on?
Are you fucking kidding me? That's
What did you say to him there?
Emmett broke the Minar. He broke the
I'm
Minar.
not sure. I just broke him.
No, I was just thinking. Flow State looks a bit like he's consumed some mushrooms and just fucking crashing out.
He just looks
on,
tired.
You've never seen anyone consume mushrooms, have you?
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah.
but I can also say logically, I can say you look a little bit fucking zoned out, bro. What's going on?
Nothing.
Well, what do you want? What do you want?
What do you want?
Why are you here?
I just want to know why you marry an idiot if you don't listen to your wife at all and you tell her shut the fuck up.
That's actually.
Can't you find anybody with half a brain?
That's a nice loaded question that you proposed at me there, Kieran.
Yeah, so Flo, have you ever told your wife to shut the fuck up?
At what point did you stop hitting your wife?
My current one or the previous one?
Whichever. Have you ever told your wife to shut the fuck up? You have?
Yes.
Okay.
And she's probably said the same thing.
And then I divorced her.
Based.
Yes. You see, Flo, you're making my argument, you fucking retard.
But now I'm with a girl who doesn't
if my
tell me to
wife
shut
did
the
some
fuck
dumb
up
shit that would
because
cross the line, I'd throw her out on the street.
I mean you shouldn't really need to get to that point where you're telling your spouse to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
You should listen beforehand. You should listen beforehand. If you don't, that means that one of you doesn't trust the other one.
That's bullshit.
Or respect
bullshit. Gay. Sometimes
no, I'm crunk. I'm a dumb motherfucker. Sometimes she's got to absolutely tell me to shut the
So what he's saying is he does take the advisement of his wife. Wow.
No, that's fucking retarded. Don't take the advice.
No, I'm retarded.
So wait, does that mean like if your wife is bleeding out and she tells you I need to go to the hospital, you'd be like, shut the fuck up and I don't listen to women?
Bring me a man. Bring me a man.
Yes, that's what I said. That's what I said.
You said you don't
If my
listen to
wife's
women.
bleeding
You
out-
said don't listen to women.
No, don't.
I'm asking.
Don't. Yeah. Generally speaking. Not if she's fucking dying. Of course not.
Well, then
What
you
the
have to
fuck?
listen. So you can't
Yeah,
make the prescription
of
not to
course
listen.
Of course when she's dying, but like generally.
Only when she's
Now
dying.
she's texting me. That's a great.
Only listen, Kieran's piece of advice: only listen to your wife if she's dying.
Yes.
This is the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life, Kieran.
Hey,
Oh, bro.
hey,
Okay,
I have a Venn diagram.
What if she's
that
trying to tell you how to cook something? Do you listen to her then?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
No, I cook
You don't
better.
listen to her to tell you how
Oh,
to
shit, no. Shit,
cook
no.
some
I
spaghetti?
cook much better. No.
Too busy cumin in the spaghetti to listen.
I thought she was the one who made that shrimp or whatever. Just a couple months ago.
Oh, come on, you fucking motherfuckers.
I have a feeling that Katie's in the background somewhere laughing her ass off at Kieran right now. Like, you're so full of shit.
I certainly am.
See?
The ones that Katie is the most game are the ones
Told
that
ya.
you most whip. Kieran is
Told
more
ya.
than all of us.
Know how I knew? Because I'm a married man. She's sitting back there laughing her ass off at how full of shit he is right now.
But Karen also
Well, my
likes
wife
to
is downstairs
gaslight like a
asleep.
woman. You could argue that she's a lesbian and married another woman.
Oh,
That is true.
shit.
Actually, that has been an argument before because he was trans for a while.
Yeah, he does have the blue
Well,
movie.
well, if we're talking about cooking, who are the best? Okay, here we go. Who
I've
are the
never
best?
cooked a meal in my life.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, you retard. Who are the best
I'm
five?
not gay,
best,
Karen. Only gays
Who-
cook meals for themselves.
Who are the best? Who are the best five males? Who are the
The
best?
best chefs are probably dudes, but we're supposed to be
They're
chained
all-
to the
yes,
kitchen,
correct.
so we
They're
should
all men.
be
They're all
good,
men.
right? We should
Who
be
are the
good
best-
enough for home cooking, eh?
That was
So are
actually
you gonna
pretty insightful there.
Who are the
Kieran,
best? Who
Are
are the
you
best?
seeking to defeat your own arguments or what?
Kieran, if you're talking about the professional level, it's going to almost always be men. Yes.
Correct. Yes.
But
Well,
what
it gets
Kat
back
was
to my
saying just
ontological
now
point.
was at the home level.
Because men are stronger, faster, and as far as intelligence, we occupy the highest peak and the lowest valley. Women have a greater medium intelligence and higher average medium intelligence. But
Okay.
men are smarter, stronger, faster.
Mm-hmm. We are. So I
Which
will
is
make
why
the claim.
we're
I will make
ontologically
the
in
claim.
charge. Doofus.
Man, when I talk to some of you guys, knowing that hurts me.
I will make the claim. I'll make it.
You have an identity where you cheat.
I will make the claim. I'm going to make the claim. Men are superior to women. Prove me wrong.
All right, Manar.
All right, Manar.
I'd say not all men, but definitely.
No, men.
I put Manar's head through the wall on this very.
Okay,
subject. I know
so
you
the
don't wanna know
guy
that.
that we were watching the video that Emmett pulled up, he's not superior. He's not superior.
No, come on, Kat. Do you think? Come on, is it like
You
it's
saw-
real?
I mean,
you saw
I
him
don't
into
think I'm
you saw
alone
him
on
into
this.
Manar
I don't
when
think
he
I'm
made
alone
the
on
same
this.
argument.
I don't think I'm alone on this.
There are a lot of women
Men-
that are better than a lot of men. It's
Shut
just
the fuck up, you
what-
fucking
well,
retard.
no, the thing
You
is
fucked up.
that there are
Gay.
some men that are so fucking soyed out.
Yeah,
They
sure,
can't even
sure,
make
whatever.
decisions for themselves, and they try to find and go into relationships with people who just mother them constantly.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
speed,
but
strength, and
generally,
intelligence doesn't make you better than
speaking,
We got
anybody.
them bitch boys.
oh my god, no, not intelligence, and also strength, also power,
All
also
of them.
speed.
But it doesn't
Men,
make you better than anybody. The intellectual
it
elite
does
right
make them
now
better.
believes
That's
fucking
the
men can be
definition
women
of
and
better,
women
you
can be
fucking
men.
retard.
And
No,
they're
they
the
can't.
intellectual elite with a higher IQ per capita of people than their opposition. But we know
Okay.
that they're fucking retarded for believing in something as black and white as a man can't be a woman and a woman can't be a man.
Yeah, but also men are superior to women. Paige, prove me wrong.
No, they're not.
They
We're
are.
just,
They are.
we're just
They're
smarter,
fucking
stronger,
superior.
and faster, which
Yeah,
gives us
alright.
a different
That's called
ontological
superior.
role.
That's superior, you
Exist.
fucking
You've done
retard.
It just gives us
Hey,
a
you're
different
muted.
ontological fucking purpose. It doesn't mean we're fucking better.
That was on purpose,
I know a
Kat.
lot. I know a lot of dumb people that are better than
Damn
me.
women.
I know a lot of dumb people that are better than me.
Because I'm a just to preface this, like just I have to speak carefully, right? Because whatever, modern society and all. I'm an Orthodox Christian. I believe that the man leads the household. The woman has a different role in the household, right? Obviously, women can lead in certain jobs and whatnot. It's
No, they can't. No, they
You
can't.
see how shut up. You see how
They
well
can't.
trained this one is. Shut up. You let her fucking speak. Keep going.
You shut
What's
up.
going on here? I feel like I'm in like the middle of a battle or something between two other panelists.
It's just Kieran being retarded. It happens a couple times a week.
Yeah, every now and again.
You're in the trenches, Pete.
You know, Kieran's a prick, but I respect Kieran because like he's a good guy, and I think he treats.
Well, he's a good guy. He's just
respect
just
is a hard
retarded.
word.
He's just crashing
okay.
out.
He's okay-ish.
He's just drunk. Like it's okay.
Is he? Yeah, he doesn't sound that intoxicated to me. I don't think.
One too many Bud Light.
He can like he
drinks
can mask
Foster.
it until he brings out these crazy claims, and then you're like, oh, okay, he's drunk.
No, that's
You're
him
like, okay,
gaslighting though,
sure.
because he's a chaos demon at the end of the day, and he fucking
Yeah.
Trent,
he just
Trent,
wants to fucking stir the pot.
Sir, you have been stirring the proverbial pot like most of the evening to the nth degree, sir. Can I
Yeah,
please
but that's
put that out
for
there?
order. That's not for chaos. I stir the pot for
Yeah,
order.
we all
Chaotic
agreed with you.
good
The
is
only
your
thing that we
personality
disagreed with
type
you
or
about is putting all the blame on that one woman. That's the only thing we disagreed
Don't-
about, and you kept arguing around and giving us our arguments back to it.
Also,
No,
if you
it-
can't,
it's
if
different
you can't would shut up and let Paige speak, that'd be cool. So shut the fuck up, let Paige speak.
My wife told me to stop talking to Kieran.
Shut the fuck up, speak. I believe you. I believe you.
Damn,
Oh, what a good troll.
that was good actually.
What a great troll.
Fatality.
It's a battle of the Katies. One Katie says don't speak, the other one says do speak. Yeah, no, I think Kieran's right in a lot of senses. I don't understand why there would be any sense of disrespect. I think my problem with what we had discussed earlier is the language, right? Shut the up is to me disrespectful. If, for instance, like the example that was given of the town drunk, right, where he's at a bar and he doesn't necessarily realize that he's being an embarrassment to the family, I think there would be a better way to go about this. I also don't think I would be at a bar with my husband when he's getting plastered. He'd probably be there with his men, right? So I would hope that one patriarch would prevail, but
See, my wife doesn't even let me go to bars, and
Oh.
not happening.
let you?
So
Yeah, and I agree with her.
Well, this is the
I don't
thing.
think
right?
I don't think good, I don't
So
think good
Paige is
things
finding
happen. I don't think good things
Paige-
happen at bars.
Also, Paige, you're
Yeah, I
finding
think
out.
what it ultimately comes down to is this: it's like the picking of the partner.
Kieran's
Would
trying
you
to say
pick somebody?
Done.
Well, yeah, he's not really saying anything. He'll keep repeating the same shit for about an hour.
Fuck you.
But-
Fuck you, cunt.
Well, you will. You know you will. But I think what it ultimately comes down to is like the selecting of the partner. That's why it's like individually based. If you're like trying to be with somebody who is an insane person that can't control themselves at all in public, and you have to tell them to shut up, I don't think that's a relationship specifically that I would be interested in.
Yeah, and I
No,
would
bullshit,
recommend me and my
bullshit.
wife's
That's
situation for
bullshit.
anybody. We both fully recognize
That's bullshit. That's
that we're
bullshit.
nuts and our situation is nuts. And
So on that note,
we've embraced it.
with all the nut bars on the panel,
What? I'm allergic
I'm-
to nuts. I can't be a nut bar.
well, nuts would be
that's
allergic
bullshit.
to nuts
You're gonna be a
That's
granola bar.
because
then.
otherwise that's cannibalism.
Also
Maybe
bullshit.
you can funny
Also
with my
bullshit.
like, stupid pump.
Oh my god.
I think it looks awesome. I like it.
You like
You
the
can
pump?
be.
I do. I like
You
it.
can be-
I think it's awesome.
You can be in a fucking loving marriage and say, "Shut the fuck up." It's not.
Well, that's what I just said.
Well,
You
It
guys seem
depends
like
on
you're
the
talking
context.
past each other.
I'm
like
just
it's
going to throw this out there,
like-
Kieran. I'm just going to throw this.
Listen, we're not
Kieran.
talking past each other. I
Kieran,
listen to Kieran.
This is for
He
the
does not
donuts.
listen to anything anybody says ever.
Kieran, I'm just going to throw this out there. You could also claim that you're in a perfectly loving relationship, but you beat the tar out of each other every day. So you could claim anything you like. It doesn't mean you actually have justification for the thing that you're claiming.
That's why we
bullshit.
don't live
Bullshit.
with each other because
Bullshit.
nobody likes a black eye.
Oh, nobody can claim that they're in a perfectly loving relationship, but beat the tar out of their spouse?
No,
That's
we're
impossible?
Both, we're both
Who
pathological.
the fuck was speaking about beating the tar out of somebody?
It was
You said you could have a perfectly loving relationship and tell each other to shut the fuck up. And I said you
Yes,
can claim anything you like.
He was just building on
That
your
doesn't
example.
make it true.
You're taking my position to some fucking weird position.
Look, you've only been doing that all fucking night, dickhead.
Oh my god!
Turnabout's fair play, my friend.
How the turntables have turned.
That's right. That's right. But I am going to raid you guys off to Emmett, and you can argue on his show.
Hey, before you do that though,
Oh,
can
no,
you-
I'm sorry,
I got
Paige.
a
Quit all the
picture that I
time.
put in your box there that perfectly explains everything that's going on right now.
Stay out of other
Here, this is
people's
for you,
boxes,
Paige.
Trent.
I was gonna say,
Made a
Cat.
virgin wolf.
Oh my gosh.
Don't bring up
All right.
Bull right now,
Stay
Paige.
out of
Listen,
Abe's
picture.
box.
He wants to touch that joke with a 10-foot pole.
You're all gay. You're all gay. You're all gay. Fuck you.
Yeah, you better, if you do share that picture,
Hey,
you
that's
better
my
put that
thing.
disclaimer up
Disclaimers are my thing. That's my
I'm
whole
just-
job is disclaimers.
Just throwing it out there. Throwing it out there.
Disavow.
All right.
But this
Disavow.
perfectly
I
explains
also
what's
disavow
going on.
my own joke. Okay?
Listen,
I can
much
do
love
that.
to all you panelists. Do you have things to call out before I send you to Emmett's land, where the grounding
Yes.
is strong?
Yes, I have a thing to call out. You're all gay.
This is just
All I can say to that, Kieran,
That's
Kieran,
projection. That is
Kieran.
projection.
Kieran, it takes one to know one.
True. True.
Projection.
Okay,
You're all
got
gay.
him. We got
You're
him,
all gay,
boys.
you fucking retards.
We
Got him.
Got him.
Give me a follow and a subscribe on Average Female Debater. That's my actual handle. I would love
Do
it.
it.
Try to grow my channel and do.
Do
more
it now.
Very
She does
No.
Very
debate
based.
reviews. It's a fun channel.
Somebody,
Yep.
any
I
mod
go
can
crash
link
there
that out for
sometimes.
her. Or you can link it in Emmett's or wherever. It doesn't matter. Link it everywhere.
Also,
Link it
you
across
should
the
come watch.
universe.
You should come watch my lamb stream.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cat's
yeah,
life.
we'll do that. And also, Paige is actually an intelligent woman who can actually debate, so it's actually interesting to see her insight into those
Oh, you
debates. too.
puffed Shut the fuck up, you
That's
fucking
true.
puffed
We should line up a
Gay.
debate over here
Gay.
one of these nights.
Oh, I
Or you
wanna
can
go
watch
over to
Kieran
Emmett.
just say everyone's gay on his panel while he
And
watches the
talk
same
about-
fucking video for 3 weeks
That's true.
straight.
I want to talk about Warhammer over at
That's
Emmett.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
We're gonna
Hey.
get cat debating soon too,
Hey.
right, Cat? No.
I'm not talking Warhammer tonight.
I mean,
Share
I
that
fight
picture.
with these guys a little bit, but I'm comfortable with them.
Jared,
Yeah,
do you
bro,
want to call out your channel?
Yeah, you guys can find me at Jared Speaks. It's Jared _Speaks. Also, I am planning as of right now to go live for my first time tomorrow.
Ooh, W.
Fuck
Somewhere
yeah.
around
Fuck yeah.
between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Eastern time. The only reason why it's a big window is because hopefully I've got my brother coming on. He's been in one of my videos, the Rob Noor debate
cool.
review. If he's not able to, we're going to be gaming for a little bit, and then once he goes to bed, then I'll be live. So it's the only reason why I've got kind of a big window there.
Cool.
Kieran has a great channel and a great microphone and a great voice for radio. And
Yes.
Well, I've been told.
Voice
Hopefully my
for
face
radio.
isn't that bad. So I've been told.
Damn.
You're listening to Abe Dinkus.
See?
Yeah. Anybody else want to
Can
call
I-
out your channels?
Yeah, I will. I will.
All I do is play
Oh
video
my
games,
God.
and I try to gaslight Cat as much as I can while I'm playing.
Gay.
Yeah,
I gotta go
True.
check out your channel there, Elder. I'm hoping next month I've got to acquire a few more things. I have some scripts written, but I want a channel that's about art history, military history, general philosophy, and firearms. It's called Warrior in the Garden.
Awesome.
Nice work. Nice work.
I make
Okay.
Muslims spurg the fuck out.
Oh my god, Emmett, shut the
And he's
fuck up.
based as fuck.
It's based as fuck.
He's not. He's grounded as fuck.
Hey,
And I
Can-
also
can you
make
share-
Emmett. I also gaslight Emmett from his chat. So
can you share my
Might be
picture
Menards
for like
voice
3
appearance.
seconds?
On Speakeasy.
What? What picture? Where is it?
It's in the back.
it's in your box, apparently.
I don't
Oh
have
my.
what?
Yeah.
I don't have a box.
I
That's what he
don't.
said. I don't know. He said it was in your
Wait.
box.
I don't
It's
see
this
it
one.
anywhere.
It's this one. This.
Well,
Oh,
well, I'll do a thing. Okay. My last
Okay.
word. If you want to, discover.
wow.
What the? Holy shit! Fuck, no.
There you go.
Well,
there you
there-
go.
there goes
There
Kieran.
it is.
Oh, fucking.
There's
You
the
killed me.
picture.
Did
I
it?
put
That
it in the
did
right
it?
box.
Okay, later, skaters.
Okay.
Rage quit.
Later. I'm gonna rage quit too.
Night.
When I say,
Rage quit.
when I say, oh my god, you fucking.
You know, maybe if you cried a little harder, we would hear you.
So angry. Thanks, Wayne. I got this.
Of course.
I
Spit
put
it
that
out,
picture-
Karen.
I put that picture in the right box. Just put it up and mute him.
I don't know what box you're talking about.
The back room one.
Dude, the private chat doesn't have any new chats in it. Unless you're in Emmett's or somebody else's at the same time. There's no new chats in the back.
Well,
in the
I
private
could
chat.
say,
What
could
about
say,
now?
could say, Trench.
There we go.
Oh, that. He did show it. Emmett showed it a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Silly goose.
Also, Trench gay. Okay, there we go. That's
You're grounded, Kieran.
Y'all have a good one. Salute and God bless.
God bless.
Have a good night, Trench.
God bless.
God bless you too. Of course.
God bless you. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. You guys go make sure you let Emmett know he's grounded. Get yourself an Emmett today. God bless you, chat. We'll see you later.